Good morning, sister. I hope that you're doing well. Buenos dias, Senor Gary.
You mean to tell me I'm the first goddamn one and JB? What it do, JB?
Hey, what's happening, my man?
Look like it's just me and you, man. Let's take over the fucking show today.
All right, all right. Let's have some man talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's happening in where are you, North Carolina?
Yeah.
What's happening down there?
Trying to let the police see me on the damn phone. They were right next
Oh,
shit. God damn it.
yeah, no talking and driving.
I know,
Well, you're on
right?
a headphone. You're okay.
I know. I'm gonna put it up here so they won't fuck with me. What's going on with you, man?
I think he's having technical difficulties. Good morning. Give him a moment.
Good morning, cousin. What it do?
Nothing much, cousin. Good morning. Good morning.
Man, I am gotta go do some more packing. Man, we moving this whole weekend. We moving. We've been packing shit. We went to the other house and checked some shit out. We had to do some shit over there before we move, and then
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
is that J King?
Let's see.
What it do, man?
I don't know why it take her so long to be out the green room. I gotta call John to get out the green room.
All you got the yacht out. And look at this nigga.
Yeah, I'm tired of Snitchy Pooh keeping me in the green room though.
She better stop.
Ali, I didn't keep you in any green room. I sent you a message.
No,
I can screenshot. I will prove it. Okay, 1 minute.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jay.
You're talking about me.
I'm talking to Jay. That's your problem.
Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Shirley.
Oh, there I am. God damn, I'm
Everybody else come out the green room with me. I know this computer shit. I can see it right here.
Okay, I'm gonna send something to Jay. I'm gonna send something to him right now.
No, mind your business. I'm talking to Jay.
I want to taste your love. Ali, you got on your beanie this morning.
I got on beanie every morning, pal.
I got a hat on like JB.
I gotta wear a hat.
So you and
It's 100
Jay.
degrees.
Good morning, Willie Zen. So you and JB, y'all together now?
We the hat
I love
boys
Dre.
today.
Yeah, I love Dre. He's my man.
I got a question for you, John. If you and Dre was married, who would do all the cooking?
I would. I'm a good cook. I would.
Me and JB, I would never be married to another man. I'm not going that route. I'm not falling into
No,
that
JB
trap.
would go what you used to, transgender.
I wouldn't go quite that, but he could be my friend. But I know, no.
Yeah, we could be roommates and shit.
Yeah.
You know, like two homies and shit. You know.
Right.
That's right. Well, hold
He
on.
sneak in your room, you sneak in his room.
Homie. Hold on a second. I'm nobody's homie.
Okay,
Nobody's homie.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear the homie shit, huh?
He's your homosexual. He's your homosexual.
I'm not into homosexual. That's only that's you.
No homie, no home.
I do have a new barbecue. Wait till you come out, Dre, and I make you up a barbecue.
Okay.
Man.
That'll work. I'm down.
Here's the truck. That's all. This is what. See this truck? I'm walking George. He's always parked on the sidewalk, right?
Hey, Vernical. Good morning, Laisha.
Let's get ready to back up. Come on, George. Just make sure we don't get hit. There we go. See, if you're in a wheelchair, you got to go around. Terrible, right, George? That's where I'll walk.
Dre, how does it feel to be John's homosexual?
Come on now.
Nobody's homosexual, okay?
Morning.
You said you was his homie. John only recognizes homosexuals. Good morning.
No.
Good morning,
I'm his friend.
Come on.
I'm his friend.
Don't put words into my mouth.
We're not homies.
Tony Briggs said they both tamper with each other's fart boxes. That's a hell of a living arrangement.
Yeah, that's nasty, man. That's nasty.
Wow, this house has a leak.
He didn't gauge y'all up, man. Fart boxes.
No, dang.
Hey, Jay,
Tony Briggs threw y'all under the motherfucking transgender ocean.
Good boy.
Hey.
Good morning, Janet Marie. Good morning, Christy Brown.
I can hear you, but I'm going off camera.
They're under your yacht. They under your yacht, Holly. Good morning. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, guys.
It's not my yacht. I just took a picture of it. That's it.
That's a nice
Fred,
yacht.
are we good today? Fred, are we good?
Beautiful today. Great day, Jay.
Okay. Well, good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
All right.
All right.
Good morning, Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, all right, sure. I'm like John now.
I know. I see you picking up, John. You guys are now your fart boxes are connected. Now y'all doing a song called "Do the Homie." Everything is good. Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Nope.
That's straightforward.
Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Oh, sure, Pop. I'm gonna help you control the fart boxes in the neighborhood.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah,
Could you imagine? Good morning, Dale Brody.
You are who you hang around. Wings up and feather flock together. And I'm be perfectly frank. There's some weird shit going on here.
Good morning, Sequoia. Good morning, Daphne. Thank you, Janet Marie, that for clarifying that that's not a yacht, but it is a nice boat. Good morning, Chocolate Peach. Yeah, it's not a yacht, Dr. Dre.
Damn sure ain't no boat.
Yeah, it's a boat, but let me just say
No,
this to
that's
you.
not.
Let me say this to you. Your fart box is under the control of John Beckman.
Uh,
No, the fuck it's not.
Because
Yeah,
John
we're not
Beckman
doing
is
that
your
today. We're not doing that today.
John Beckman is your homosexual.
No, he's not.
no.
No, he's
God damn
not.
it.
Good morning,
We're not
Cowboy.
doing
I'm getting mad
We're
as hell, and I'm not going
doing
to take it
that.
anymore.
I've got some good stories for you guys today.
Okay.
I got some stories that I think are gonna make you guys kind, at least for a few minutes while the story's being read. This is the problem. When men are discussing that size really does matter. When are discussing that size really does matter. So are you trying to tell me, Christy Graham, the bigger size wins? The bigger size. So explain it to me. From the size of your fart box to your yacht, stay on a mission of trying to please women. Well, Christy Graham, if they're fiddling with each other's fart box, a woman ain't even part of that conversation. That fart box fiddling.
Can we stop with this fart box shit? Because I have no connection.
Fart box fiddling with the fart box.
Please?
You know what?
He's fart box.
I'm a lover of
fiddling with the fart box.
Let me
Good
make
morning,
it clear.
Momo.
I love pussy. I love
I
pussy.
love
Good morning. Good morning, Bernard. Bernard, we talking fart boxing here because John and
Only.
Dr. Dre
Oh my
became
God, here we go.
homosexuals and roommates.
No. Fuck you.
Too early. Too early for
Come on,
that.
George.
Nasty shit. First thing in the morning. Bunch of distractions.
Fucking.
What time you want to hear about the fart box, Bernard? In
Ass
10 minutes?
nasty. Ass
What do,
nasty.
Bernard? We don't want to hear about no
Oh,
goddamn
no.
fart box. Let's move on past the fart box.
You know, the one I'm concerned about is Jay King, who doesn't have a woman in his life. I'm getting a little
Whoa!
suspicious.
Wow! Throwing big guns.
Only one that doesn't have a woman in his life. We all do.
How you
He
know
got a
what he
woman.
got? We don't sleep with him.
Yeah, you know, he got a woman, nigga. His woman just do two things. She come over and she go home.
She leaves.
Well,
Right.
he keeps talking fart boxes. I'll keep bringing
I'm
up. I
down
never
with that
see him with a
shit.
woman.
Well, you know, somebody here did call me one day and said,
Hey,
Jay,
there you go.
some people think you're asexual because they never see you with a woman.
What does asexual mean? What is that?
I don't know.
Asexual, that means you don't have sex with nobody.
That motherfucker had sex with them Bayos and all that, them bail bomb, you know, them that workout equipment. He be fucking the shit out of them setups and all that.
It's
Shit.
fucking
morning, Fatima.
LGBTXYZ shit, man. People go crazy. There's male and female.
Man,
That's it.
that motherfucker be working out. I don't know what he do because that motherfucker get off on working out.
Cisgender, what'd you say? What'd you say? Agender?
You're running 10, 15 miles and shit. I be
Asexual.
seeing him.
Asexual.
I just
Jesus
ran
Christ. What is
5
all
miles.
this shit?
Go ahead and
I'm
run
so
some
glad
more.
I'm closer to death than
And
I
I'm
am
gonna
to
see if I
birth.
can make it.
The fact that people got their nose off their face and in my business let me know that they have a hard time.
Actually, they be having it so far up their ass. Like Dre sitting there beside you. Look at it.
What the fuck was what?
Don't worry,
That
Fluffy.
beard
Don't
on
take
that
it
hat
serious.
pretty fucking far. That son, man, that hat you got on that
Asexual.
motherfucker.
Chocolate
Turn
Peach said
sidewalk.
asexual, a term used to describe someone who does not experience sexual attraction towards individuals of any gender.
Right.
What's a bisexual then?
Huh?
What's a bisexual? If there's an A, there's got to be a B, right?
Why?
Christy Graham said, actually, Coach, I know some friends of mine that happen to know your baby mama, or I can prove that you're
Baby mama.
not asexual. I don't concern myself with what people think. My mama said, if people ain't talking about you, you ain't doing nothing.
That's right. And
Yeah.
I learned that
Like
from
I,
JK.
but like I said, after you get a certain age, it doesn't become that. It's not that important.
Exactly.
It's just
If
not.
you
Brother,
got it, you got it, and you
I
got
totally
it. I mean,
agree.
at 23 and
I totally agree
24-year-olds,
on
you
that.
trying to goddamn me prove something. Goddamn it, if you 60 years old, you fucking, you doing just fine. No good. Right.
Exactly. Right
People
about
swear
that
they know
shit.
your business, and they be way
Yeah.
off in left field assuming.
Yeah.
I don't mind the assumptions. I don't mind. If
That's
I'm
right. Make an
that,
ass
that
out of you and me.
Man, you know you
Assumptions.
love some attention. Stop sitting there trying to be all modest and shit. In a minute, you'll be barking and squirting like a duck. And reading another goddamn story. Reading a story about the lady ate boogers in the bathroom and she said it back to the kid.
Oh
You said
God.
that motherfucker was crazy.
Dr. Dre just sent me one of his favorite songs.
Oh
He sent
no.
me yeah, he's listening to XL Comedy 95, Andre Santino, Front Booty. So he's listening to Front Booty right now. Jana Marie said, if you ain't horny, you ain't healthy.
Oh,
Damn.
Janet.
Who's she talking to? Chocolate Peach?
No, nigga, you know she ain't talking to Chocolate Peach.
She's talking to all you motherfuckers that's talking about that don't mean nothing. She said, if you ain't horny, you ain't healthy. Good
That's what
morning,
I
Lee
told
Fletcher.
him. I tried to tell they stupid asses last week.
I
All
get
I
horny when
want,
it's time to get horny. I ain't walking around this motherfucker like OAJ. OAJ horny 24/7. He must be the healthiest motherfucker on the planet.
You know, homie?
Just saying.
that's nasty. Anyway, I find sex very amazing and beautiful thing, and I like German chocolate cake and a half a gallon of milk, and I'm settled.
What
You
German
know,
chocolate cake got to
when
do
you
with
ain't
sex?
got, when you get to be our age, Ali, check this out. You got to find out what you like. Do you like to look at a car and some pussy and some German chocolate cake? I mean, what else? You done did everything else, man.
I don't want to look at
You
no
want to
cake.
do? You just spinning your wheels. You spinning your
Tony
wheels going out
Briggs
there
said, Tony
buying
Briggs said
another.
Dre and Beckman's favorite song is Doing the Butt.
There's a lot of ass flinging going on up in this group here. All this old
It really
ass
is.
playing, sex playing.
It
You need
really
to cut it off.
fucking is. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Y'all,
Can I tell you guys?
Look.
Can I tell you guys a story?
Yeah, please tell us the story, Pop.
Yeah, let's get off this ass shit. Fart box shit. Tell a story.
Well, I mean, you the one who's listening to Front Booty.
front
Butt.
booty. I like that song.
I happen to send it to you to show you somebody done stole our shit.
Yeah, well,
Really?
you know, let me tell you something. People listen to us and steal our shit all the
I haven't
time.
heard
Just
that
to
shit until you
FYI.
came up with it.
People, yeah, because
No.
people steal shit from
Always
us.
steal, man. That's what they do. They ain't got no creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a
I believe.
story, and
Make
good morning,
it short,
Chief.
Lazarus.
No, this isn't a short story. I'm reading, Fred.
Okay. All right, both.
They told me the big black lab's name was Reggie. As I looked at him lying in his pen, the shelter was clean, no kill, and the people were really friendly. I'd only been in the area for about 6 months, but everywhere I went in the small college town, people were welcoming and open. Everyone waved when you passed them on the streets, but something was still missing as I attempted to settle in my new place and my new life here. And I thought a dog couldn't hurt. Give me someone to talk to. And I had just seen Reggie's advertisement on the local news. The shelter said they had received numerous calls right after, but they said the people who had come down to see him just didn't look like lab people. whatever that meant. They must have thought I did. But at first, I thought the shelter had misjudged me in giving me Reggie and his things, which consisted of a dog pad, bag of toys, almost all of which were brand new tennis balls, his dishes, and a sealed letter from his previous owner. See, Reggie and I didn't really hit it off when we got home. We struggled for 2 weeks, which is how long the shelter told me to give him to adjust to his new home. Maybe it was the fact that I was trying to adjust too. Maybe we were too much alike. I saw the sealed envelope. I had completely forgotten about it. Okay, Reggie, I said out loud, let's see if your previous owner has any advice. The letter read, to whomever gets my dog. Well, I can't say that I'm happy you're reading this. A letter I told the shelter could only be opened by Reggie's new owner. I'm not even happy writing. He knew something was different. So let me tell you about my lab in hopes that it will help you bond with him and he with you. First, he loves tennis balls. The more, the merrier. Sometimes I think he's part squirrel the way he hoards them. He usually always has two in his mouth and he tried to get a third in there. Hasn't done it yet. Doesn't matter where you throw them, he'll bound after them. So be careful. Don't do it by any roads. Next, commands. Reggie knows the obvious ones. Sit, stay, come, heel. He knows hand signals too. He knows ball and food and bone and treat like nobody's business. His feeding schedule is twice a day. Regular store-bought stuff. The shelter has the brand. He's up on his shots. Be forewarned, Reggie hates the vet. Good luck getting him in the car. I don't know how he knows when it's time to go to the vet, but he knows. Finally, give him some time. It's only been Reggie and me for his whole life. He's gone everywhere with me. So please include him in your daily car rides if you can. He sits well in the back seat and he doesn't or complain. He just loves to be around people and most especially me. And that's why I need to share one more bit of information with you. His name is not Reggie. He's a smart dog. He'll get used to it and will respond to it. Of that, I have no doubt. But I just couldn't bear to give them his real name. But if someone is reading this, well, it means that his new owner should know his real name. His real name is Tank, because that is what I drive. I told the shelter that they couldn't make Reggie available for adoption until they received word from my company commander. You see, my parents are gone. I have no siblings. No one I could have left Tank with. And it was my only real request of the Army upon my deployment to Iraq that they make one phone call to the shelter in the event to tell them that Tank could be put up for adoption. Luckily, my CO is a dog guy too, and he knew where my platoon was headed. He said he'd do it personally. And if you're reading this, then he made good on his word. Tank has been my family for the last 6 years, almost as long as the Army has been my family. And now I hope and pray you make him part of your family too, and that he will adjust and come to love you the same way he loved me. If I have to give up Tank to keep those terrible people from coming to the U.S., I'm glad to have done so. He is my example of service and of love. I hope I honored him by my service to my country and comrades. All right, that's enough. I deploy this evening, and I have to drop this letter off at a shelter. Maybe I'll peek in on him and see if he finally got that third tennis ball in his mouth. Good luck with Tank. Give him a good home, and give him an extra kiss goodnight every night from me. Thank you, Paul Mallory. I folded the letter, and I slipped it back in the envelope. Sure, I'd heard of Paul Mallory. Everyone in town knew him, even new people like me. A local kid killed in Iraq a few months ago and posthumously earning the Silver Star when he gave his life to save 3 buddies. Flags had been at half-mast all summer. I leaned forward in my chair and rested my elbows on my knees, staring at the dog. "Hey, Tank," I said quietly. The dog's head whipped up, his ears cocked back, and his eyes bright. "Come here, boy." He was instantly on his feet, his nails clicking on the hardwood floor. He sat in front of me, his head tilted for the name he hadn't heard in months. "Tank," I whispered. His tail swished. I kept whispering his name over and over. Each time his ears lowered, his eyes softened, and his posture relaxed, as a wave of contentment just seemed to flood him. I stroked his ears, rubbed his shoulders, and buried my face into his scruff and hugged him. "It's me now, Tank. Just you and me. Your old pal gave you to me." Tank reached up and licked my cheek. "So what do you say we play some ball?" His ears perked up again. "Yeah, ball. You like that? Ball." Tank tore from my hand and disappeared into the next room. And when he came back, he had 3 tennis balls in his mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what, Jay? That story reminds me of my first dog. Did I ever tell you about him?
Nope,
was-
I wanna hear it.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
his name was Staines, and man, I used to love to throw the ball to him. And sometimes he would run off, and I'd have to yell, "Come, Staines! Come, Staines! Come here, Staines!" Man, I miss that guy. I miss that guy. He was a good dog.
Fucking stupid
Good
ass.
morning, Jay Taylor. I knew he was lying when he said his name was Staines. Because remember when you guys used to call Jeffrey Staines?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all some mean motherfuckers, man. I just read a beautiful story about a guy who was deployed to Iraq. The reason why his dog is being adopted is because he was killed.
Yeah.
And John
John wanna
Beckman comes
Damn
and John
Stain.
Beckman comes with the story of Staines.
Yeah, because it reminded me of him. So
I'll read you guys another story. This one's not so serious.
Okay.
And Dale Bernie said, "Beckman, that's the funniest thing you have ever said."
come, Staines.
He got
Come.
a he got a few funny things he said.
Well, my sister Dion said John Beckman been caught up with y'all, and sometimes he be passing y'all.
Yeah. If Dion say that, then you know it's true.
But Dion liked Fred too. She think Fred crazy. Mr. Singh walks into a bank in London and asks for the loan officer. He says he's going to Europe on business for 2 weeks and needs to borrow £5,000. The bank officer said the bank will need some kind of security for the loan. So Mr. Singh hands over the keys to a new RollsRoyce, which cost £250,000. The car's parked on the street in front of the bank, Mr. Singh says, and I have all the necessary paperwork. The bank officer agrees to accept the car as collateral for the loan. After Mr. Singh leaves, the loan officer, the bank's president, and all their colleagues enjoy a good laugh at the man for using a £250,000 Rolls-Royce as collateral against a £5,000 loan. One of the employees drives the Rolls-Royce into the bank's underground garage and parks it there. 2 weeks later, Mr. Singh returns and pays the £5,000 and the interest, which comes to £15.4. The loan officer says, "Sir, I must tell you, we're all a little puzzled. While you were away, we checked you out and discovered that you're a multimillionaire. Why would you bother to borrow 5,000 pounds? The man replies, where else in London can I park my car for 2 weeks for only 15 pounds and 41 quid?
Makes sense.
See, while they talking shit about him, so they're in there talking shit, laughing at him. That's right. He used them to park his car for the 2 weeks he was gone. That's why he's a multimillionaire.
Mm. Makes sense.
So let me say this to you, Snitchy. You don't Ali don't have to have his camera on to come to the stage. You bring him to the stage if there's nothing there. You bring him to the stage.
Lathers, you have to have your camera or phone microphone turned on to be brought to the stage. I didn't say that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Have access.
That's a
Jay.
lie.
You could come to the stage.
That's a lie. You don't have to have your camera on to come to the stage.
Okay.
Don't when he come in, bring him to the motherfucking stage.
Microphone. I can't bring.
I wouldn't give a fuck what it is. If the motherfucker come to the stage, when he back there, you bring him to the stage.
I can't bring him over. The system won't allow it until one or the other is done. I don't have to make up anything to you. That is the truth.
If you agree,
I'm just letting you know that I sent him a message.
Then give him his power. Then give him his power back. And give him his power back, because I see. So give him his power back. I deal with him my way. So give him his power back. Because see now, motherfucker gonna really don't be testing me.
For everybody, Lathers. That's only you because you're the owner of the platform. You probably don't know that, but everyone else does.
I had my camera on, Pop.
No, you didn't.
I don't have a reason to lie.
Your
camera wasn't on. I'm looking at it right now. Your camera's not on. She said, if you agree, please turn on your camera. Why do you mean if you agree? Why do you say if you agree?
Because I'm not telling him to do anything. I'm saying if he agrees to do it, I can then do my part, which is bring him to the stage.
No, my camera was on, and then I came back out because I thought something was wrong, and I came back in. That's what happened.
Get power back. I didn't know that was going to have that was going to create that kind of problem.
Okay, but I'll be glad to do that. So let me do that.
Thank you. Now. Yeah. Good morning, Joanie. Now, Ali, if you be fucking with the power, I'm
not fucking with the power. I just mess with people that be talking shit to me. I ain't said nothing to, but I'm gonna leave them alone now, Pop. I'm gonna let them talk shit.
So, I don't. We gotta learn how to be friends. Did you guys hear the first story I read
about the dog?
Yeah. Beckman. I read a good story, and then you came back with a story about cum stains.
No, Jay, I was just reminiscing, and I was friendly.
Good morning, Jeff Carlin.
I mean,
I'm afraid
some stories make you think of things.
You got that cool.
I'm afraid to read another.
No, I love your story.
Good morning,
it pulled at
Monique.
my heart. I felt bad for the guy that had died, and but I'm glad Tank was taken care of.
Yeah, but I told the story of Tank, and then you told the story of Stains.
Yeah, because I remember playing ball with Stains, and Tom Stains, he'd run off. I'd have to get him back. I'm just reminiscing. I'm lucky he didn't get hit by a car.
John lying like a motherfucker.
Janet Marie said John Beckman got some dookie stains in his car seat.
This is true. I sold that car.
John, did you see what I posted today? Hmm?
Oh, about the shit stains in the car?
That's about you.
Yeah. Oh, well, my car was clean. It was my blue jeans that I had to throw away with my wallet, unfortunately. God damn. That was a nightmare.
I would imagine.
No work today, Bernard?
No, actually, GSC, these people have been in business for 50 years. Remember they were out there protesting yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe they're going to go bankrupt. They're in Seattle and Oakland.
Is this a
Wow.
shipping company?
Yes.
Wow.
So
So
everybody's panicking, but I'm not panicking because the same stuff has to be shipped. Somebody else is just going to have to be the
shipper.
the logistics. So we're just going to
You know what's the trip? That is due to those tariffs.
Yes.
That's due to the tariffs. And so what happens is, like in the pandemic, when all those businesses started going under, you start seeing how thin the profit margin is.
Yep.
You know, they have to they have to keep the flow going, or the margin will catch up to them.
Yep. GSC has been in business 50 years. They're in Northern California and LA, Oakland, and Seattle. So, I mean, I don't know, but the stuff has to be shipped. Somebody else going to have to step in. Yeah.
Yeah.
The port may take it over. I don't know.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if we hit a recession, based on everything that's happened, a recession now may turn into a depression.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When was that? 1929 was the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Pop. It sure is to be a depression.
Because good morning, Hannah. Because of the way Donald Trump has done what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the show last night. It was beyond good. Are you talking? Oh, I think they're talking about. So I was wondering what interview they were talking about, and then I just realized I did an interview with Big Chief last night.
Big Chief, yeah.
It was okay.
Who's
You know,
he?
Chief. It was an okay interview. It was the same questions. I wish somebody would ask
Different questions.
Yeah, be a little more inventive. It was kind of boring for me, if I'm gonna be honest. Mo Moon said, "I'm telling y'all, so many folks about to be real uncomfortable under this regime." Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a survivor. I'm not going. Yeah. You
That's
got to
why
do
all
what
those
you
little girl campers are gone because of Elon's Doge cuts. Yeah. Yep. Little bitty baby girls gone. I looked at plus about 500 more people too. Jana Marie, you making the number. You didn't quadruple the number. Jana Marie don't believe that the news is telling us the truth of how many people really gone from
I'm
the
with her. I
flood.
don't believe the news either. They be lying like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you guys one joke. No, let's do the daily word and the word of the day. Today is Friday, July 11, 2025. The daily word is prosperity. PROSPERITY, prosperity. I put God first and no prosperity. It's natural to want to live well, to enjoy the finer things in life, But endeavoring to acquire material things such as symbols of wealth and status may leave me feeling empty. The truest experience of my prosperity lies in seeking to deepen my awareness of God and of myself as a divine being. God is without limitation. When I understand that God is within me, I begin to appreciate my ability to transcend any appearance of lack. The world is abundant, and divine ideas are inexhaustible. As the idea of prosperity grows in my consciousness, my experience of riches evolves. I relax and trust I will have what I need when I need it. I realize I have more than enough to share. I live with an open hand and a grateful heart, prosperous and generous. Today's Bible verse is Proverbs 8:18. Riches and honor are with me, enduring wealth and prosperity. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is save, spelled SAVE. And the definition for save is to keep up and store something, especially money, for future use. So let me see if I can use this in a sentence. Now is the time for people to save their extra money just in case for future use. Save.
You guys want me to tell you a joke?
Yeah, please tell us the joke, Pop.
Yeah, please, please.
A large woman wearing a sleeveless sundress walked into a bar in London. She raised her right arm, revealing a huge hairy armpit as she pointed to all the people sitting at the bar and asked, "What man here will buy a lady a drink?" The bar went silent as the patrons tried to ignore her. But down at the end of the bar, an alley old drunk slammed his hand down on the counter and bellowed, "Give the ballerina a drink!" The bartender poured the drink, and the woman chugged it down and won. She turned to the patron. Hold on. Hey, Zeke.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning.
Here we go again, man. The foreigners don't understand why a firm has to meet its MO. Guys already said, why they buy from Shell? Why they need to buy from somebody else? I said, well, they have to if the MBE go. I can't tell them it's Delta. I'm just saying it's a customer.
Right.
Delta was under pressure from Atlanta to buy from more blacks.
Right.
And well, we got involved in the mix, and they
Right.
want to buy the crude oil. That's a big spin for them.
Right.
And the DBE and the minority person, the diversity person, I think she's no longer there, but she's gonna have a big feather in her cap if she got us to sell products together. That's the amount.
Right.
Probably trying to get that done. But these cats, man, they in Africa, they in England, they don't understand that, and that's a problem we always have had.
So what do you need them to understand? Tell me what you need them to understand.
Tell them that the Delta, we ain't gonna say Delta, the
Yeah.
customer has a minority goal to hit a minority spin to satisfy pressure from the community.
Right.
And that's why they using me.
Okay. And so what is the problem, or what's the issue between you and them?
But I just read the text.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
I read the text for the group.
They said that the refinery has a contract with Shell. Why would they like? So what, you don't want them to use Shell?
No. Read the whole thing. You gotta read the whole thing. Read the whole deal.
Okay. Request from U.S.-based refinery. I'm asking for Bonnie Light. Oh, because asking specifically for Bonnie Light.
But that's what Shell wants. That's all Shell wants.
Okay.
Bonnie Light has no sulfur.
Okay.
And Bonnie Light is the part, and Bonnie Light gives them a bigger yield for jet fuel. They make more jet fuel out of Bonnie Light.
Okay. DEI.
ain't got nothing to do with no DEI. I mean, he said that. I couldn't believe he said that. But anyhow, no. Shell is a member of the Supply Development Council. That's the national council, and I'm a member of the council as well. And a member of the council, they try to hit a 15% goal as part of the council. Are you aware of the Minority Supply Development Council, the national?
No.
Yeah, well, it's called the National Minority Supply Development Council out of New York, and I'm a member of the national council, also the local council. It's been around for about 40 years, and it's all corporations member of this. It's all corporate, and all the corporates who are members try to hit the minority goal, and the minority goal could be 15, could be 20. AT&T, all the big companies are part of it, and it's called National Minority Supply Development Committee.
Okay.
Look, if you look that up, you will see that, and that's what they're a member of.
Okay.
Yeah, and and culturally, I understand where they're coming from. But I've had this issue before with the Nigerian. Had to explain it, and they buy from Shell because Shell is the biggest producer of crude in Nigeria. I'm surprised they didn't know that. And Shell is the one delivering them. However, they will let us deliver 2 or 3 loads if we can prove we made deliveries to the U.S. to hit their minority goal.
Okay. So tell me what you need them. What do you need them to do? You need them.
Okay. But just the main thing is the supplier has to supply me proof that they've delivered to the U.S. They say they've delivered to Houston. And what Delta wants them to do is give the date they delivered,
Mm-hmm.
the name of the ship, then they can track that and make sure that they did deliver.
Okay.
Because all these ships are always tracked. And I don't care who they're taking the fuel, the oil to, it don't matter. But I just want the name of the ship and the product they were taking. It don't matter whether it's crude oil or not, but it's crude, they gotta be buying light, any kind of crude. But they have to have made a delivery to the U.S. or Shell got burnt one time by a firm who said they had, and they had not, and it didn't go through.
Okay, let me call him right now. I'm gonna call you back.
Bye bye.
So I just hung up with Edwin.
This is Edwin speaking.
I just hung up. With Zeke. I just hung up with Zeke.
Okay.
So Zeke needs from you guys, because there's a minority goal that has to be met by the client that he's buying the crude for. He needs, and so you guys, so so they gotta buy from him. So what he needs to know, if you ship to the United States before, the date of delivery, the product, and the ship name. It doesn't matter what the product was. He just needs to know that you have delivered, and where they can track it, where they can say, yeah, they did make this delivery on its date on this ship. So can you get that information?
Right. Yeah. That's what he wanted to confirm.
Yes.
That that's what he wanted, and we can get that. That's no problem.
Okay. So I'm getting ready to reach out to Tokes now and see if he saw the WhatsApp.
I see that you. Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready on my side.
Okay. So respond to Zeke on that. Let him know getting him that information. All right.
No problem.
All right.
That's fine. We can do that. All right.
Shit, they fucked up my joke. I might be in the import-export business in a minute here. As a consultant. This is a prime example of what relationships are, how relationships can work. You might not be an expert in something, you might not even know how to do it, but everything is pretty simple. There's nothing complicated as people think it is. once you start doing whatever it is, when you first start doing a job, no matter what it is, it seems like it's a bit complicated until you've done it a few times, and then you know the process. Everything is about processes. So, you ever heard people say your network is your net worth? Your network. In other words, the people that's in your circle, your network of people, that determines your net worth. So if you start, let's just say over the last few years, you've been making X amount of money, and then some of those pay payment arrangement starts to go away. How are you going to replace that income? And that's where your network comes in. Mm-hmm. Because there's always something happening somewhere. And Janet Marie, you're right. Who do you know? And when you know people, it could just be because you know somebody, and because you become a connector, the possibilities start to happen. A large woman wearing a sleeveless sundress walked into a bar in London. She raised her right arm, revealing a huge hairy armpit. As she pointed to all the people sitting at the bar and asked, "What man here will buy a lady a drink?" The bar went silent as the patrons tried to ignore her. But down at the bar, an alley-eyed drunk slammed his drink down on the counter and bellowed, "Give the ballerina her drink." The bartender poured a drink and the woman chugged it down and won. She turned to the patrons and again pointed around at all of them, revealing the same hairy armpit, and asked, "What man here will buy a lady a drink?" Once again, the same little drunk slapped his money down on the bar and boomed, "Give the ballerina a drink." The bartender, a little drunk, and said, "I say, old chap, it's your business if you want to buy the lady a drink, but why do you keep calling her a ballerina?" He said, "As far as I'm concerned, any woman that can lift her leg that high has got to be a ballerina."
Only in London. Hey, Jay, did you get the text I sent you about the Vietnamese tariffs? What's going on over there?
When did you send it?
Yesterday.
Was it a video?
No, it was a meme.
No, I'm
You
sure
replied
John.
to it. You replied to
it. Oh, hold it. Let me see. So if you know I replied to it, then you know I got it.
Well, I was testing to see, how truthful
he's drinking Coors, Pop. You got to give him a pass.
Due to the new tariffs, girls in Vietnam can only love you medium time.
You need to fill your pool with Coors Light.
If John Beckman filled his pool with Coors Light, it wouldn't have any in it, and John's belly will be bigger than what it is now.
I thought he might drown.
No, he'd drink it all before he drowned.
Because in Vietnam they used to say long time.
Oh,
now it's me.
Due to tariffs, Vietnamese hookers will only love you medium time.
Hey, I sure enjoyed that story about David Ruffin. I laughed. Yeah.
No when more than time.
You done made Snitchy mad. She keep posting comments and shit all after the fact.
What do you mean after the fact? I just posted it.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you posting stuff with my name in it?
Oh my
Rav
God.
Ali, if you agree, please check your email.
Oh my
You
God.
the snitchy Smurf. Yeah, why? But why did you post that? What? Why put that
Because
out?
he need, in order for him to get his what's the name, this click it. Just why can't you
But
guys just
but
read it all and just do
that had
that?
already passed. We'd already had that conversation. Why do you
No,
need to
but
put it there?
I done it now so that he can
You
go
just
in
did
and
it because
click
I'm
it.
gonna tell you why you did it. You did
Oh
it because
my
you like to
God.
be an irritant. If there was a pimple on the ass, you'd be the hair in the pimple that make it that
Oh my
agitate
God.
it.
Isn't that called an ingrown hair?
So what I was trying to do was stick it in the oven. I had to do it still with a lid full.
Jay, you ever get an ingrown hair on your face and then you finally pull it out and you see how thick and big that thing is?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
boy.
I've had them before where they got a hair in them and they hurt,
Oh,
and you got to pull the hair out.
get the
Yeah.
tweezers. Oh,
Curves back in your skin. Yeah.
do
Mm,
girls ever get ingrown hairs on their vaginas
All the time.
all the
yeah.
time?
Yeah, because they shave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just see this comment she just put up here. You know she got a hair growing on her coochie cheeks.
A male in their 60s was out celebrating their 35th wedding anniversary in a quiet, romantic little restaurant. Suddenly, a teeny yet beautiful fairy appeared on their table and said, "For being such an exemplary married couple, and for being faithful to each other all this time, I will grant you each a wish." "Oh, I want to travel around the world with my darling husband," said the wife. The fairy moved her magic wand, and abracadabra, 2 tickets for the new Queen Mary luxury liner appeared in her hands. Now it was the husband's turn. He thought for a moment and said, "Wow, whoa, ooh." I mean, this is very romantic, but an opportunity like this only occur once in a lifetime. So I'm sorry, love, but my wish is to have a wife 30 years younger than me. The wife and the fairy were deeply disappointed, but a wish is a wish. So the fairy made a circle with her magic wand, and abracadabra, the husband was 92 years old. P.S. Fairies are women.
Ah.
Yeah, you want your wife? You want a wife
Mm.
30 years younger than you? Okay.
It reminded me of something like
The only one I know that has that is Jefferoni.
oh,
30 years younger. Oh, no way.
Something like that.
I never would.
So the flooding is going other places now. You guys know that, right? At least 3 people died, including 2 children, after heavy rains triggered flash floods in New Mexico on Tuesday, July
Mexico.
8th, prompting the state's governor to declare a state of emergency in the area. The village of Ruidoso, a mountain town about 180 miles southeast of Albuquerque, confirmed the deaths in a statement on July 8th, adding that
Sam,
all 3 individuals were caught in the rushing
you want to go
floodwaters
get your ice
and
cream?
carried
You want to
downstream
go get your
during
ice
a
cream?
flooding event. Put yourself on motherfucking mute. God damn. During a flooding event that saw the Rio Ruidoso rise toward breaking 20 feet, 5 feet higher than the previous record, according to a statement. The statement said the fatalities included one middle aged man and 2 children, a 4-year-old girl and a 7-year-old boy. Our hearts are broken for the families who've lost their loved ones in this terrible tragedy, said the mayor. The entire village of Ruidoso extends our deepest sympathy and compassion to these grieving families. I don't understand why if they know that these floods are coming, why are and they know that they're by these rivers. I mean, it ain't like it just like the rain is just like it's just like you know, like it's got into this pocket. Hello, hey, everybody. Hey. I mean, the rain is coming. Janet Marie ain't said she ain't saying a word. Janet Marie, your quiet racism still exists.
Yeah, it do.
So do you guys remember when? Do you remember when it rained in LA for like 30 or 40 days straight? It rained so much that a hillside fell. Do you remember that, Ali?
That was in 1970, wasn't it?
No, 1994.
Oh, I thought that was 70. Oh no,
Yeah,
that
all
was
those hills
my
in
bad.
Malibu fall down.
That was the Baldwin Hills Dam that broke. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't. Those places like they're talking about in New Mexico, there's hardly any trees. It's like high desert. So it can't stand much rain. It's going to flood in the little river. It's just they're not used to that type of rain. It's going to
No,
flood.
I'm like Jeff. You know, that's called a monsoon. That's because it comes up from the Gulf of Mexico, or Gulf of America now. Uh, that's a monsoon, so you can forecast that. So you know the rain's coming. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I understand is that they knew they try to tell them people don't live in those areas, but they can't make them not live there.
No, those are what they call 100-year floodplains.
Right.
Yeah, but there was always like 10 of them each year. It was always like
They know it's going to happen. Just like
they just don't know
when.
If I bought a house and they say, "Hey,
yeah, but we
man,
have radar.
you shouldn't
We have
live
radar.
here," but if somebody tell you not to live in the area, you can if you want to, but it's going to be issues. You need to learn about the
Yeah, it's
issues.
at your risk.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if a motherfucker tell me my house is gonna flood in 2 years, I might change my mind.
I mean, Jay. I mean, when I lived in LA, you know this. Every time you drive through the Hollywood Canyons, you know, over Mulholland on Laurel Canyon, and you see all those houses built on stilts. Come on, that's at their own risk.
Which one of you motherfuckers is grunting? God damn.
That's John's phone, Jay. It
Oh,
farts.
is my phone bad?
It always goes. Oh.
Does it not? Does it not? Is my phone bad?
Yeah,
No.
should be.
Jay, stop yelling at John in front of. He was talking to his wife. Don't talk that shit to him in front of Miss Beckman, man. Damn, have some respect.
No, but what I'm saying, Jay, all those houses in those Hollywood Hills built on stilts. I mean, come on, that's at your own risk if that house collapses.
You hear his phone pop?
That's because Snitchy Smurf don't know what she doing.
Everything can't be my fault, Lavis. It's not my fault that his phone is doing it. I can't
because you don't know what
I
you're
tried
doing.
to fix it.
No, because you didn't put everybody else on mute.
Okay.
You didn't put everybody else on mute.
Do you want me to hang up and call back in?
No, John. I'm gonna do a test myself.
He's not fired, King Fred.
I'm doing the test myself. I'm putting them all on mute to see. So, John, talk.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, keep talking. Say,
who's your daddy? Who's your daddy, Jay? I'm your daddy. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're not my daddy. You don't even have a nut sack.
Oh no, I was a test, Jay. You just told me I was just testing.
I know, but I want you to keep doing it though. Keep talking.
Okay. Where did Fluffy go?
Just talk about what you talk about what you was talking about, John. Talk about the shit you was talking about.
Oh, I thought you were testing me. No, the hills, the homes in the Hollywood Hills are all built on those stilts. I used to see those things. I'd say I'd never live in one of those things because whenever big rain comes and there's a mudslide, which happens every year in LA.
Yeah, that's your song. That's your phone farting like that.
Okay, I will hang up and call back in.
Yeah, your phone is farting.
It don't matter if you call back in.
That's not gonna. Yeah, it just
your
doesn't.
phone is an automatic farter. Period.
His phone is Scissor's phone. But Scissor's phone has improved. I don't know.
Let me call.
Candace Parker has had a legendary basketball career, but even legends have their limits, especially when it comes to air travel with Shaquille O'Neal. The WNBA icon, turned executive and broadcaster, revealed a hilarious. Could you motherfuckers put yourselves on mute? Could you motherfuckers put yourselves on mute? God damn. And we've been doing this show for a long time. You would think that automatically you go on mute, especially if you know you got noise in your background.
Can you hear me now?
But yeah,
Yes.
you
But it's still gonna
boo,
do
you
it.
got you farting again. The WNBA icon turned executive and broadcaster revealed a hilarious and chaotic story on Jimmy Kimmel Live, where she swore off ever flying on Shaq's private jet again after enduring one of the loudest, strangest flights of her life. Parker, who now serves as the president of Adidas Women's Basketball after retiring from the WNBA, shared the moment during an interview with guest host Anthony Anderson. When asked about her dynamic with Shaq on TNT's Inside the NBA, she broke into laughter and quickly recalled a private jet ride gone terribly wrong, or at least too EDM heavy for her taste. I was new to the team and we were in North Carolina doing a shoot. He was like, I'm going to A. Just hop on my PJ. And I'm like, okay, that beats getting in on Delta, and all that stuff. So I hop on his PJ's private jet. This dude DJ'd on full blast for 4 hours and 30 minutes and then proceeded for the last 35 minutes to fall asleep and snore louder than the music. So that was the first and last time I took Shaq's plane. Anthony Anderson confirmed to the audience that Shaq is indeed a legit DJ, albeit one with very particular musical taste. Parker also revealed that Shaq brings his DJ antics into the workplace, regularly spinning music during NBA game nights in the control room while the rest of the team is trying to focus. Despite her firm vow never to board Shaq air again, Parker made it clear that there's nothing but love and admiration between them. How many of you guys would prefer private jet over commercial?
Yeah.
I prefer a commercial over private jet. It's more money if they kill me. Shit.
I think the convenience would be nice with a private jet, but safety wise, I like commercial.
Fred, who's in the background talking?
Man, ain't nobody said shit in my house. Shut up.
That's not King Fred. That's not King Fred. I know who it is. It's not King Fred.
Who it?
That might be my wife back there talking.
Yes, King Bernard, it is.
Okay. Fred, why you get all Fred? I just asked you a question. Why you get all butthurt?
Don't go to fussing with me, Jay. I ain't bothering nobody. I'm just sitting here enjoying life.
I think it went off, didn't he, Pop?
He did.
Fuck along. I ain't bothering you. Shit.
Fred, I just asked you if there was
tired of being falsely accused. That's all.
Right.
Well, it's not that he's falsely accused. He's just the one that most likely would make noise of the people that are on the camera.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go. I prefer commercial over private. Even though I've flown private, I'm always nervous when I fly private.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't. You hope that the safety things that have done. You hope that has been well maintained. You hope that all the work, the mechanical work, is done. You're hoping for that stuff. Commercial airlines are doing it all day, every day. It's part of their rigor. That's what makes me nervous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a trip. I'd have to have a parachute on me in the private plane.
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter.
Wouldn't matter,
I
yeah.
know, but I still gonna give myself a chance, man. I'd bust that door open, nigga, and just fly out the opposite way.
Remember what happened to Payne Stewart? If anybody remembers him?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
right. His
boss fight. Yeah.
yeah, his plane just all of them died.
Boy, that was crazy. He was
All of them.
at the top of this game too, man.
He just
Yeah.
won the U.S. Open, flying from Florida to someplace. Ends up, they all die in the air. The plane goes till it runs out of gas and crashes in, I think, South Dakota. Boom.
Yeah.
They
It
send
ran
an
out of
Air Force
gas.
pilot up. He couldn't even
Yeah.
see inside the windows. They were so iced up.
It ran out of gas.
No, yeah,
What?
they had because the plane, something happened inside the plane with oxygen or something, right, John?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody died, even the pilots. And
Yeah,
then
but
the,
what
What happened
happened?
with
there
What
was
what
some
was
happened with
sort
that
of
girl?
it was
No,
a
go ahead.
loss of compression of some sort at
Yeah.
30,000 feet. But the plane was on autopilot when they all died, so it just kept going until it ran out of gas, and happened to be South Dakota. But the Air Force pilots went up, the fighter jets, and they got next to the plane. They couldn't even see through the glass because they were all frozen up on the
Frozen,
inside.
yeah.
So, Jay, what happened
Yeah.
with Selena? What was the deal with Selena? They had too much luggage on there, or what?
Selena.
Motherfucker, the girl that died in the airplane, Mexican girl. Come on, public, help this motherfucker.
It
I
was
know it was
Selena
a,
did
yeah, it was
She
What
got
happened,
shot.
Bob?
Aaliyah.
That's what me, goddamn it, man. Going on with your bullshit. You know what I'm talking about.
Is
Aaliyah.
Selena still
Aaliyah,
alive?
Akia, or whatever. Huh? Man, I just want to make a fool out of me because I couldn't
Yeah,
say
but
it
when you
right.
say
no old
Selena, I'm
man.
thinking, is she alive or dead? I don't know.
Fred, you said the Mexican girl that she's black. Aaliyah was black.
Well, Mexican girl, I thought you was talking about Selena.
Yeah.
You talking about the Mexican
Selena
girl?
Didn't they
got
both die
shot.
last night?
Selena, they
No,
did.
Selena got shot. Good morning, Francis.
Our
No,
manager killed her.
He might be talking about Aaliyah.
But this fucking I'll stay out y'all conversation.
You see
so
his
do you
chew,
want to know what
Jay?
happened? Huh?
You see his chew? That nigga chew game is cold.
So now Aaliyah, what was the trip about Aaliyah was this. Kevin Taylor from BET was supposed to be on that flight. Kevin Taylor was supposed to be on that flight. And they called him and told him, asked him if he would take the commercial flight. And he was like, shit, I get to lay out here on the beach another 8 hours. Yeah, I'll take the commercial flight. And so they were trying to get off the island, and they overpacked it. See, when you're on those planes, there's a certain amount of weight. It has to be set properly, because it could be too heavy in the back, it could be too heavy in the front. So you have to really, and I don't know if you've ever been on a plane before when it wasn't all the way full passengers, and they tell people that's sitting in the front, can you move further to the back? We have to distribute the weight differently because we don't have enough weight on the plane. Well, they had too much weight. And the plane, as it was taking off, it stalled. So Kevin calls me before news. Kevin Taylor calls me and says, man, please don't say nothing about Aaliyah. I believe she's dead. He said, there was a plane crash. I mean, he was just all over the place. And so the reason why they didn't want him to go is because they wanted to bring more equipment, and so they took up some of the seat space and stuff. And just like that, 23 years old.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, did your friend have survivor's guilt after that?
No shit. He had guilt.
Yeah.
He was thinking he had thank God. Tina Marie. I don't know if you guys remember there was a plane crash in Mexico. A plane coming from Mexico back to the United States, and it was a crash. It was in the early 90s. But Tina Marie was supposed to be on that plane, and she and they was fucking with her, and she missed the flight, and the flight crashed on takeoff.
Mm.
So whenever a flight is delayed for me or they have some kind of malfunction, whatever it is, I'm like, shit, it ain't nothing I can do about it. When we were coming back, I'm not going to yell and get all discombobulated. Coming back from South Carolina, all that bad weather, we flew into Salt Lake City. Our flight was 20 minutes late. We wanted them to hold a plane. The plane that was our connection flight, they couldn't hold it. It took off. So now we're supposed to be getting back into Sacramento by 1:00. Now they're saying we won't get into Sacramento till 9:30 that night. Oh no, we're not until 11:00 that night. We won't leave until 9:30 from Salt Lake City. So I said, so I let Stephanie handle it. Stephanie got us rooms. So we was able to go to a hotel, sleep, and hang out for a few hours. Everybody had their own room. And go back to the airport.
Now, that would have been my dumb ass. I'd have been out there calling you talking about, Jay, I just need a cushion. I need $200 or $300, man, to get me, and you won't even answer the phone. Fuck that.
Fred, what are you talking about? When did I do that to you?
I'll call you
Hello?
after the show. I'll just call you after the show.
Fred, when did I do that to you?
You didn't do it, Jay. I'll talk to you later.
But no, because you make people think that I did that to you, then you'll be like, "I'll talk to you later." I never did that to you.
People think I'm a Confederate.
You are. I don't make people think that, John. You make people think that. I say it out loud for them. People know you the Confederate.
Anyways, I agree with you. I would rather fly commercial. I think it's safer.
Sometimes it's in front of you, John. You say something.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Yeah, you love Donald Trump.
But you're looking at two guys that have the choice of flying private, commercial, just a parachute, any of that. But a motherfucker like the average person that these guys, they want to fly private. Nigga, you pull up on the side of the plane. You don't even walk through the airport. Your car go around there to the side of the plane. You get out, you smoke a cigarette. You ain't got no bumping, no dog searching you. Don't let these niggas, these two fairly rich motherfuckers tell y'all that they would rather fly commercial. Hell no. I want to fly first. I want to fly private. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Why you mad at me because you want to fly private?
I ain't mad, Bob. What do you mean? You don't think so? I'm not mad at him, but don't let him sit his ass up here and act like, oh, it's more safer and it's more. I would prefer to drive, be in the car with a whole bunch of motherfuckers rather than to be in the car by my pretty ass self. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, Fred, have you ever flown private?
Yeah.
Okay. So you must be talking about you being the man with money then.
Man, Jaden flew me some every motherfucking way. I was in the car with him. You think he gonna say like you get out of the car and you get in this other car, you go in that plane, or you get get the fuck out of here. I eat where he eat and sleep where he sleep, nigga.
I don't know about that.
Well, see, you ain't holding your mouth right.
Did you
Your
shit
head
where
right,
he
boy.
shit?
You ain't holding your head right, Ali. I'm trying to.
Well, you know, when y'all went to Pollo Loco, nigga, you wasn't eating. He was, and he dropped his trash in your bag.
Mr. Elias, I gave my limo away. That's what I did with it. I gave it away. I started traveling with in a Suburban.
Yeah.
The limo went out. It was outdated. You know, limo went out with the 80s.
Yeah.
Did you like my Escalade though when I drove you in it, Jay?
No, John.
It was fine. Beckman, it was
That's
fine.
when you know what? That was the time we went to Eddie Levert's house.
So let me tell you guys.
Y'all don't write that off, Jay. When you travel, you don't write that off at the end of the year. It actually affects your pocket. That's questions for John and you.
Yeah, you can write it off. Yeah,
but let me.
It's a business.
So let me tell you, Fred, about when we were in South Africa, we had to fly from Durham to Palabara. Palabara is in the jungle. So Karen White performed at 8:00, off the stage at 9:00. And so everything had to go. I had a time period. We had to be leaving by 9:15. So we could take a 10:00 flight to Palabara, which is 90 minutes away on a flight in the jungle. So so everything is moving, you know. By 9:15, we're leaving. 9:30, we're at the airport. You know, even though you don't have to go through the regular TSA, they still have an area that you have to go through, you know, before you go onto the tarmac. So we do that. We get on the flight, and we take off. And you know, it's a private plane, but you know, shit, you know, I'm up there, I'm thinking, damn, I'm in Africa. Going to a motherfucking jungle in a private plane, and it is pitch black. I mean, it is black outside. It ain't like, for some reason, the atmosphere is different there than it is here. And you know how if you look up in the sky here, you see stars, but you don't see thousands of stars. When you're in Africa, when you're in jungle, it's just a bazillion stars up there. And you can see in this light there, but when you look down, it's just dark. So the whole time I'm thinking, you know, are we going to be okay? Because sometimes when you're in those private planes, you do hit the little wind pockets that make you go.
Air pockets, yeah.
This thing. So now you can tell we're getting ready to land. But there ain't no airport. It ain't nothing.
Hey, it's just a landing strip. It's just a landing strip, huh?
Oh.
All you see is lights, right? And so we land, and you got to understand, we got stuff under the plane because we're leaving Palabara after the performance, and we're flying to Johannesburg to fly out that next morning. So by the time we do land, you see that there is an airport, but it's a small airport. It's little. It's nobody there. All the lights are off. But when we first pulling up, we don't. When you first coming out the sky, you don't see it. You only see this landing strip. But there's nobody there. They take all the shit off the plane, and there's supposed to be a bus there waiting on us. Bus not there. Bus not there. The motherfucking plane take all the shit off, and then this motherfucker, and he take off. So now we out here in the motherfucking jungle, and you're hearing.
You ain't got no gun, nothing.
And you're seeing little bugs. I mean, like these, they're not little bugs, but like this, crawling on the ground. And so I'm like, what the fuck? So so the guy that's with us, he's got a cell phone. The guy, he's calling, and I'm picking up. He finally get him. I am so sorry, Mr. King. They are running a little behind. The bus should be here in 30 minutes. I said, are you talking about 30 U.S. minutes or 30 African minutes? Oh, you are sorry. I hope U.S. maybe African, because these make black folk in America look like we keep time well. That's how fucked up they are with time.
Oh, I don't like that.
So by the time they get there, it's an hour and 20 minutes. And so now we got to put everything under the bus, and we get there, and we're driving, and I'm like, so I'm telling Karen and Bridget, hey, we have to get this is what we're doing. Karen, I'm telling her and Bridget, because you guys aren't gonna have a lot of time to get dressed. We're gonna probably get there, hit the stage. Bridget start getting Karen together right now. So they're in the back, they're doing that. And we're supposed to be on stage at midnight. So that's why we left at 10. No, we're supposed to be on stage at 1. That's why we left at 10:30, because it was an hour and a half flight, which would give us an hour to 90 minutes to an hour to be prepared to go on stage. And all we have to do is plug in, everything is there. So now, so I'm telling the guy, look, I'm on stage right now. So he says, don't worry. Everything is running behind. Everything. So I'm like, we got to take a flight. We got to get to the airport and take a flight to Johannesburg. He said, oh, I know. Everything will be fine. We will get you there, and we will take care of everything. Just be patient. So I'm like, I'm not impatient. It's just you motherfuckers been behind. This whole thing is getting goofy for me. So we don't go to the hotel. I mean, we don't go to the venue. We go to the hotel. So I'm like, why the fuck are we going to the hotel? So they want us to drop off our stuff. So we get to the hotel. It's motherfucking bugs walking on the bed and shit. I'm like, yo, it's bugs walking on the
bed. Jay, you didn't say fuck this, man. We out of here. You ain't.
So I'll go to Karen and Bridget. We're all I'm like, are there bugs on your bed? And Karen's like, bugs. I'm like, check your bed. There might be bugs on the bed. Bed bugs? No, not bed bugs. Motherfucking African bugs. Bugs that are from. They're not roaches. They just some. They're like some. They're like there's some bugs that you never seen before. It's like, it's like. So I'm like, man. So I'm saying, don't pack your shit. Keep your shit packed because bugs might get in it. So we drop our stuff off. We go to the venue, and you can hear the music as we're pulling up. You hear all of, and as you pull it in, it's 50,000 people. I mean, they're oh yeah, booga, 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 booga,
Damn.
So
that's like the Muhammad Ali and George Foreman fight.
Yeah, so we're supposed to be on. So it's 2:30 in the morning now. We got to leave to take a flight at 7. So in my mind, the flight is the airport is 30-40 minutes away. I don't know that we're 2.5 hours away from the airport that we have to get to fly to Johannesburg. And that's when we're coming back to the United States from Johannesburg. So they finally say, Mr. J, I have something to ask of you. Big favor. As you can see, we are running very, very late. Is it at all possible for Miss White to perform her biggest records for Africa, for the diaspora? Please. So I say, yeah, we could do that. So I go to Karen, and I'm like, I got good news and I got bad news. So she said, well, give me the bad news first. I said, we got to wait 2 more performers before we go on. She said, well, what's the good news? I said, we're only doing 3 songs. So we get through it. She do 3 songs. The 3 songs we do, they love them. I'd rather be alone, whatever. Different songs that are big in Africa. They love them. They love her. We get back to the hotel. Now we got to get to the airport. And so Edwin, the guy that I talked to that does the oil.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Brother J. King, we really
Hello?
miss you very much here, J. King.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Hey.
Good
You
morning.
know what this is?
No.
This is Prince Fidelia.
Dr. Princess, how are you?
I'm fine. I couldn't find the link, so I said I was going to you, and I was just going to call in and say hello to everybody today. And I wanted to call it, but I didn't.
So Dr. Princess, what happened? Did you got a new number? What happened to your other phone? Did you get cut off? What happened?
No, I have this is a Google now.
Oh, okay. So we kind of forgot about you. Once you kicked us to the curb, we just moved on.
Don't even. Wait a minute. No, you kicked when you made your decision to swoof me. That's what did that. But
No, you
I mean,
you
I
want us
still
to
love
call you. You want us to call you Dr. Princess Odelia. No one wants to. Nobody is called their full name. You're the only person who wants to be called Dr. Princess Odelia every time we address you. We can't call you Dr. Princess. We can't do Doctor. We can't call you Princess. We can't call you Odelia. We got to call you Dr. Princess Odelia, and it's a lot.
Fred, that's your favorite doctor.
I'm not about to go there. And I forgot yours live. You a son of a gun. You know what? Hello, everybody. I'm sure I'm on speaker or something, aren't I?
Jeff Carlin said, "Can we call you DP? DPO?"
Yeah, DP. DPO. Yep.
How are you guys doing? How was everybody?
She asked you guys how you got.
What school did you say you graduated from?
Good morning, sister.
Oh my gosh. I
You
should
doing good?
have thought twice.
Doing
Are you
good, DPO.
Are you in San Antonio?
That's what Phoenix College is at. Phoenix DeVry. That's where she got her paperwork from.
Phoenix.
Well, I just called. You know what, Jay? I didn't realize. I don't know what I was thinking. I was
You
looking.
know I was here. You knew damn well I was going to be here.
Hello, and I forgot that you were on the air. But no, I didn't forget you were on the air. At first, I did, but as I was dialing, I remembered, and then I said, "I'm still just gonna call." But yeah.
Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice?
You fucking up our show right now. We need Pop to continue to give us stories, and here you come fucking it up.
She can hear.
Who is that?
You know who it is.
I can't. Everybody sounds mellow.
That's Fred. Damn it! You still working for the
airlines?
airlines?
Are you still? What was that?
I said, do you still wear the airlines outfit?
Do you still wear the airline outfit?
I wear what I choose to wear.
Okay. Do you still have those tarot cards? You can still read my future.
Are you talking about my powder blue polo shirt? Is that what he's talking about?
Right. Okay. Well, what I want to know: do you still? You can read. You can tell me what's wrong with me with those tarot cards. Or are you going to go straight from the PhD level?
I can tell that
she's not too smart, man.
She
ain't too smart. God dang.
No, Dr. Princess, let me tell you what happened. It's not just you.
King Fred, won't you mind your business?
Won't you mind your business? Who you talking to right now?
He ain't saying shit to you.
Ain't nobody saying nothing to you.
Nicole, stay in the back. This is King's business. And you don't have a prostate. Dr. Princess. Dr. Princess, you called Jay talking in the bedroom voice, talking about, I forgot you was on the air.
That sounded like something.
Yeah, Dr. Princess, I'm gonna tell you though.
I'm just thinking about that now.
Daphne said she said she didn't realize you were live. Lies. She know. She been on the show.
You could get up and clear her throat.
Well, see, this was the thing. Jay, you did answer the phone like you were alone.
No,
so
I did not. I didn't answer
the air.
I answered the phone like I answered the phone.
Okay. Because you know what, you do that. A lot of times you'll be on the air and you'll put us on mute and you'll answer the phone in the background. I give you that.
No, I answer the phone. I answer the phone on this show, whether it's you or not. They've heard me answer the phone for different business calls and everything. But Dr. Princess, so Why did you did have a little, now that I think about what Del Bernie said, you did call here with a little smoke on your voice. What's happening? Was you trying to be smoky and sexy when you called me? Is that what you were doing?
No, it wasn't.
Then why
You know what? You know what? You crossed my mind. I was thinking about you. One of those moments, right? I'm just going with the flow because that's what you guys offered, right? So then, but when you crossed my mind, I said, I don't have time right now. Let me finish doing what I'm doing. And I was guided. It was like pushing me, like, call Jay. So then I was trying to look for the number. And yeah, in that process, that you being on the air wasn't my focus. At the same time, I was looking for the information.
Okay.
So how could
No,
you
you looking for
so
some
you
J.
said
He wanted some JJ this morning.
you said you was looking for the information to get on
I was
the
looking
show.
for your text because I didn't have your number on this phone. So I remember that you sent me some information about logging in. Then in the search, because this has been going on for a minute now. I just got through to you because I actually stopped and did something else and came back to it. But yeah, it's a whole long process. But anyway,
Snitchy Smurf, send Dr. Princess in so she can have the link.
Would she prefer it on email?
And hello, Nicole. Hello, Nikki.
Would you prefer email or
you
text?
want me to text it, or you want it on Messenger? Where would you like it?
Why don't you do both? Why don't you
do both?
Do both of them.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All of them.
Why don't you pick some girls too, Ali? Pick some good looking ones, because this motherfucker, we done seen her already. God damn, she gets to come up in here doing a whole bunch of weird.
Emac said it takes her 33 minutes to say something crossed her mind.
You're right. I was just thinking about you. Yeah. One of those moments, I guess. And hey, there it is. How is everybody? I'm glad that everybody is doing well and everybody is still in the same position.
No, I have cancer now. Unfortunately, I have cancer now.
What's your other friend?
Which one? John Beckman is here. Fred is here. Beckman is here. He's here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have.
How are you? Hi, John.
Well, I'm sorry. I have anal cancer right now, so things aren't that good.
I don't believe that. I think you're being funny because you're trying to say that I got it.
Somebody told him that every time he comes around, they feel like anal cancer is in their area, and that's why he said that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, oh my goodness. And I know Fred's been here because he's been the only one talking. So where's everyone else? Like,
Ali is here. Ali is here. Say
hello, Ali. Hello, Ali. Ali doesn't
get off the phone and come on the link, goddammit.
He doesn't find me. He doesn't really say much.
Yeah, just go on StreamYard now.
Why don't you get off the phone and come say something?
Then
Bernard
I can.
Bernard is here.
Hello, Bernard.
Hello, DPO. I remember you, DPO. I miss your singing. You're harmonizing.
As a matter of fact, Del Bernie asked me one day, he said, hey, Jay, man, I know Dr. Princess can be a bit much, but, man, she sounded really good when you guys was doing the sexy song. Dr. Dre is here, and he's happy to have you back because of all he's had a few transgender run-ins looking for you. So.
Hello. How are you?
How you doing, sweetheart?
That's why he came. Look at him, sweetheart.
Shut up, man.
He heard you and came back. And then Kente, and you said Kente's here. Kente, say hi to Dr. Princess.
Princess, you got more bullshit than I do.
Well, you know what? Coming from you, I'll take that as a love message. How are you doing?
I'm doing excellent. I miss your beautiful smile, but that's about it.
Damn.
Well, okay. Well, you know what? However I can inspire. some people I inspire because I burn their ass, and they get so upset they're forced to look at their shadow. And then other people they get so excited because they think they do.
Okay,
They are
stop,
inspired by my
sister.
style.
Stop. That's enough.
Some
Just
people
stop. Stop.
some people
God
get inspired
damn.
because they
Good
wish
morning,
I would
Dad.
they wish I would shut the fuck up. So then, you know, and then they learn
Doc, I want to
from
ask you a
that
question.
experience.
Doc,
Yeah.
I want you to be
Yes,
honest.
sir.
How
Yes,
many relationships have you talked yourself out of? If
Oh
you
my
had,
gosh. Listen, I'm not going there because, you know, I'm going to consider the room that I entered by choice today, right? So this is
no,
what I'm going to
no,
say.
this is a legitimate question. Based
Because
on,
I haven't.
yeah, you
I
have.
haven't.
Doc, you've talked yourself out
No,
of
they haven't.
yeah.
Are you okay? Now listen.
Dre said you
Listen,
talked
listen.
yourself out of a relationship with him.
What?
What?
No, I
That
didn't.
motherfucker needs.
No, I
That
did not.
motherfucker needs. She
Don't
needs
put that
counseling.
on me.
She needs
Listen,
counseling.
you know what?
Hey,
There's in romantic relationships that has not ever happened, ever. Because, and that's honest, because if it had, I'd tell you, I'd be like, I talked my ass right out of that. I would tell you the truth. Like, yeah, it is what it
A
is.
lot of the men
And I
that
really don't.
I've spoken to some of the dudes. They said if she just shut the fuck up, we'd been good.
And those are the type of dudes. Well, you haven't talked to anybody I ever, because
Yeah.
trust me, that hasn't been.
They call me. That's like because some
No.
of them they trying to serve you with they want their money back.
They know it's nothing but love. Love, you know. That's what they say. It's nothing but
So
love.
Dr. Princess, where are you now? Because are you settled in anywhere, or are you still a nomad?
Can I come visit
Well,
or something?
Dre wants to come visit.
Friend.
Dre wants to come visit.
Oh, really?
They want to
Really?
come
No.
visit.
Well, no. I'm not in that. I'm not in that position because I'm working on something.
He said he got a back seat, so he'll sleep in the front. You can sleep in the back.
I just bought a new house. Shit, fuck that.
He just bought a new house. She said, so I think he's opening up a room to you or something. Are you opening up a room to Dr. Princess?
No, I don't. I appreciate that, Dre. Dre's not doing that. Don't be putting people on the spot like that.
No,
and
Dre said that. Dre, are you?
That's not even necessary.
Dre, are you opening your?
No, he wanted to come and go. Like the
Tell
ones
the truth,
I have now.
Dre.
Come and go.
Because somebody talks because I talk so much. Well, listen, first of all, I'm so glad we had this time together. I really am. And I want everybody to have a wonderful and fabulous rest of the day.
Okay, Doc.
Lathers, let Dr. Princess know her email is not bouncing back.
God damn.
Your email is kicking back, so you got to pay the bill.
Email did you get?
Dr.
Okay.
Princess, you got to be on your 100,000 word
What
of
did
the
you send
day.
it to?
Give me the one that you.
I don't know why it was sent back.
Yeah, I don't know,
blocked
but
her
I
out
just
of
want you to
folks.
know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just wanting you to know.
Did you
Dr.
send me a text? Did you send me a text?
Okay, all right.
What
I
city
told
are you in,
do
Dr.
all of
Princess?
it. You know?
I'm doing
Yeah,
look,
that's what
now.
I'm
I
saying.
am
I
doing
understand.
all of it. I'm trying to communicate. Will you just let me please do my part?
Man, this bear you got is just don't follow directions.
You got a lot of nerve.
I'll come holler if she told me where she
That's
was.
real rich coming from you.
Poor thing.
I would come holler if she told me where you at.
How are you doing, sis? How are you doing, though, by the way?
Well, sister, now you understand nothing has changed. But everything's good. Glad to hear your voice.
Things have changed. Things have changed. Don't
let them disrespect you, sis. I don't give a kick if it is kings in the dang on morning. This is when the queens are in the room.
Oh my
bow
God.
down. You know what is the
Hang up on her ass,
bow down, baby.
See that's that shit right there. See.
Okay.
Hang up on that motherfucker, Pop.
Dr. Princess, what state are you in? What state do you live in?
That's none of nobody's business.
He said, "What state
I
you
want
in?"
to
I
come
thought, I,
visit. Where you at?
hey, I thought he was gonna ask her what state of mind is
Do
she
you
in.
do you need
Georgia?
do you need money? Do you need money on
Georgia.
do you need money on your books?
Everybody can use an
I'll
increase
put a
in
couple
salary.
thousand on the book so she can get a pack of cookies or something.
So listen,
Dre said he'll put some money on your books. What's your cash app? And tell me if he's lying or not.
he could tell you if I'm lying.
Tell me
Tell
if
you
he's
if I'm
lying.
lying.
He said he gonna put some money on your books. What's your cash app?
Couple dollars so she can get a pack of cookies or something.
Okay. My cash app is Princess Adelia M N. M as in Mary, N as in Nancy.
Princess Odelia M.N.
You got to be on your 10,000th word today. How many words do you use in a day?
You know, Princess Odelia never met a word she didn't like.
Do you know I can write 5,000 words or five? Let's say I could write 5,000 words
in a minute.
I believe that shit.
So quick, it comes out. You would never believe. I can write a short email in like.
Now, Dre, when are you gonna send her the money? Princess Odelia, Odelia M.N.
Dumb money like there's a
Odelia
M as Mary, N as in Nancy.
Princess Odelia M.N. You know, $ on Cash App.
So what am I sending this money for?
Well, you didn't ask. You said you would send her a couple of dollars to help her out. Shit.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you want what it is.
It is Friday. It is payroll.
Ain't nobody getting shit today.
So she
and don't forget to check out
and if you want
to,
and if you want to, she can. If you want to let her stay with you for a little while just to get her stuff together, that'll be appreciated.
No, if you're looking for consultation, wondering what your purpose is, I got you. That's right. So, anyways, this is a play zone, so I take my work seriously. So I don't know how. I'm not going to go through a pitch and all of that.
Yeah, don't bring your serious. Don't bring your serious work here. You go. Thank you, Princess.
Yes, I love you, Jay. You know what? I will. I was going to come on and just show my face real quick so I could see everybody's beautiful face.
Well, come on.
But
Dre would love you. You know, I had Dre. I had Dre in my midst where people got to see him and saw that he was a little fluffy. So, you know.
Dang.
I don't know how Dre deals with how you guys always are. It's one thing to be that way, but then to not be that way and be joked about as if you are that way.
Well, he is fluffy. What are you talking about? I said fluffy. Dre is fluffy. What are you talking about?
Dre is old and fluffy.
You always say
you gotta be old and fluffy.
No, he's fluffy. Like he got a little fluff on him. You like fluffy?
Do you want to be fluffy?
No, fluffy don't mean sugar in a tank.
What does fluffy mean?
A little cushion for the pushing.
A little cushion.
Fluffy, a little fluff.
Yeah.
Oh, like a little meat on the bone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little.
All he's saying, you can come stay at his house and get some of that meat off the bone.
You can get just a bone. You stupid, Jay. Stop.
Dre is Buffy.
Y'all are a mess. Just a mess.
Well, Dr. Princess, it's good to hear your voice. If you decide to come on,
definitely
Tony
good to hear your voice.
As long as she doesn't have a mustache, let's see her face. So Tony,
come on. I hope she thinks. Let me see if
yes.
Let me see if I received it.
Check your text message.
Okay, let me see here. Let's see what we have. And then this what I may do, because you texted me 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that is right. Okay.
Do you see it, Doc?
I don't. Not
Huh?
right now. I don't know why not.
So I'm gonna give out your prefix. Try 75. Your 757.
Okay, are the last 4 digits of your number 4814?
484894. No,
4814.
no,
4814.
no. I sent it to your
Okay, Jay.
757
Jay, I'm
number.
gonna send this to you. I'm gonna say testing.
Are you still 404, Doc?
Now, yeah.
I just
I
sent
sent
it.
it
And
to.
okay.
I just sent it to Doc because you
Okay,
didn't know
thank
what you
you.
was.
Baby,
You got it, Doc?
I do. Oh. Okay, here I go.
Look at that nigga Dre got fluffy when you made that
It's a
sound.
Ricky Edgar.
I did.
Okay.
You're gonna hang up?
That nigga
Right
got
there.
fluffy and buffy.
Okay.
Dre is fluffy and buffy.
Wow.
All right, Dr. Princess might be joining us.
Look at
As
him.
long as you
Look
don't,
at that nigga eyes
so
gleam.
bring out the mustache lady is what Tony Briggs said.
Look at Dre. That's why he came. He can't wait.
No, I had no. How the hell I'm gonna know? My phone.
You know,
was,
nigga. You know you be watching. You heard her. Just let me jump on here so I can say, "How you doing, darling?"
Dale Burney just sent me a text. He said, "Stop playing, Jay. Dr. Princess called to say that she was willing to do something strange for some change with the cane."
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's why she called.
You want to do something strange for a piece of change?
Look at Dre gonna capitalize on that. Look at him.
Yeah, but
Well, one thing I know that she ain't gonna get a thing from Brother Kane. No, Dre, you already
no. She
don't
getting shit unless she you know.
No, that ain't what you said.
I don't.
You know what? You always. You always
what? No,
back,
I do not.
Yes, you do. You did it to
Mary.
Mary. You told her you were gonna get her the crab legs that John didn't, and then you backed out on that. You just told Dr. Princess you're gonna send her a few dollars. Now you backing out on that.
Well, I'll send her a few dollars then.
Yes, you did. You said a few dollars for some cookies or something.
For a pack of cookies or something.
That's what you said. Nigga.
I know. I'll send her a couple of dollars.
So send her a few dollars for some cookies.
Man, tell her to come over. Go get her. Go get her where she at. Tell her to have her shit packed up, and you go get her.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Dude.
Why you said she can stay with you. You got a new house.
It ain't for that.
Well, shit, you ain't got nothing else going.
You stupid boy.
What did they call it? The transgender palace.
Yeah,
the DDP.
All of a sudden, no women allowed in your house, huh?
Damn, comrade, I call me a damn black Beckman.
Yeah, you being a black Beckman.
Okay,
You're a black
here
man.
comes my sister.
Stop looking, Ali.
All right,
here
she is.
Can you guys see me?
No, sister, you have to turn your camera on.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Where Dr. Princess?
Plankton, you have to take yourself off.
That was a lie she told you earlier, Pop. Her camera ain't on and she got her talk.
I can see you, Princess. Stay just like that. You got the camera perfect.
You funny. I know what you mean when you say that. And say, my thing is all screwed up.
If they don't turn their camera on, I can't bring them to the stage. Lying motherfucker.
Yeah, why can Dr.
Camera? You have to have your camera or your microphone on.
I see you getting great in them. You
Don't be
always
calling
want to
me
be
no
like me,
liar,
don't you?
Ali.
You do anything to be like me, won't you, Pinocchio?
Let me get to some light.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Pinocchio, that
Your
motherfucker,
camera's not
you gonna
on yet,
go ahead
sister.
and get all gray on me, just like me, huh? You want to be
It,
like me
it
so
doesn't
bad?
even show
God
great.
damn.
Hold on, where is it?
This ain't gray,
He
bro.
talking
There
This
you
is
about
go.
white. This is
There you
white
go.
hair.
I got a color on it.
Yeah,
I'm like, how you
that's
see
white.
that?
Look at Dre. Dre gonna spend more than a couple of dollars now.
Who is that? Is that Run DMC?
Stop it.
Is that somebody from Run DMC on there?
What's
Look at
up?
Dre. Hey, Dre finna spend like 500 now.
Stop, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
I can keep
hey,
oh,
thank you,
wait a
Dre.
minute, you put our song on.
Look, say, Christmas over
Wait a minute,
and sexy.
why you like you on one of those videos where they where you're trying to hide your identity.
Yeah, you got to turn around and let the window be behind you.
Woo!
Not let the window be in front of you.
Go get it, Dre.
Oh,
You
wait
know,
a minute. I didn't notice. You no longer are walking through the trees. You have now taken it to the islands. That's wonderful.
Why don't you close the blinds?
Oh,
Close
yeah,
the
I like
blinds.
them.
Let down the window.
I don't know how to do it in this place.
Go get it, Dre.
I'm gonna have
Dr.
to.
Princess, you're starting to look more than Alan Rippy.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh! Shut up.
You got to raise your scarf on your neck up just a little bit more.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go, Dre. Send her
There we
500.
There we
This is
go.
so cellular sexy. She really fine and she's sexy. Look at her.
That's my cue. Oh,
There's nothing more cuter on you than that gum
They
that's
say.
in your mouth. That's about the cutest thing.
Hello.
Now you go take
Now,
away
Doc,
your
why
beauty.
you going cracker jacking on the hairstyle?
Oh, with the straight. I would take. I'm also. I had a beautiful updo with my salt and pepper because I'm growing it out. I'm doing something. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I want. You see the length of this damn thing. That's how I want my hair to be. But I have very thick hair.
Tony
It's
Briggs
growing
said
back.
No lathers.
Tony
Oh,
Briggs said
God.
the reason why you have the thing around your neck is because you hide your Adam's apple.
Oh,
That's a damn shame.
It's a shame, isn't it?
It's a damn
It's
shame.
a shame the way you mess around with my heart. It's a shame the way you hurt me.
Go on, girl.
That part.
Look
Well,
at Dre.
hello,
You have a car?
stranger.
Where you
Stranger
been, man?
danger.
How far is it away from the studio?
Who have you dragged these
That's
over?
like from here to, I think that's about here to.
I know things
call?
do what you me. Oh,
Yeah.
What
Oh, what you do to me.
OAJ, you know Dr. Princess, right? You remember Howard, Dr. Princess?
Ray.
is that Dr. Princess? Oh yeah, it is.
What you do to me.
How'd you drag her back?
And I was up in the room and a new thing. It's not so dark behind there anymore.
She's out of control as usual.
Oh, we've got some new residents up in here. We're on
Now,
the islands in the lake, no longer
Who do you
in
think
the
is
trees.
new here? Dr. Princess, who do you think here is new? Huh?
Nobody's new, just a new scene. And I'm feeling good. I'm looking at my man over there with the dread so long I can know he's open. Clarity. Puff, puff, pass, puff, puff.
He said, "That's the queen, y'all pop."
Dre's over there holding his plate, silently looking
You got
like
that nigga
Pillars.
he's
blushing.
feeling
Pillars of
great.
society.
He wants you to move in now. Look at him. He blushing.
Oh,
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 We're university.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good.
I do
Puff,
have.
puff, pass.
Let me say something to you, Dr. Princess. I do have
Yeah.
an opening spot to the bird brains, and you do qualify.
Overqualified, if you ask me.
Wait. You know what she says? What is she's saying? If you don't know, when she on and on and on and on, she say, if you don't know what the numbers really mean, see, when you say somebody is in the bird brain in my industry, that means that I'm very conscious and I'm up in them trees flying high, boom, boom, boom,
You're
flying high.
overqualified. Don't worry.
Yeah, flying high is what I'm doing.
Well,
Right?
this,
That's what you're saying. But not even,
Jeff
you know
Carlton
what
said Dre is in love again. Tony Briggs said Dre is ready to give up his bed.
look at it. That
This is
nigga
school of
smiling
higher
and blushing
learning.
and
That's
shit.
right, baby. That's
Higher
right.
learning here.
That's
Nigga,
right.
you look fluffy and buffy, nigga.
okay.
You want that girl
Lord
to
have
eat. Don't
mercy.
tell her, Dre.
Look at Dre in love
Dr. Princess is
again.
beautiful, man. What are
Look
you
at
talking
Dre
about?
in love again.
Look
Yeah,
at
you have a lot of talent. I put you right there up front.
Thank you, baby.
that nigga Dre. He don't know what to do with himself, Pop.
I'm all discombobulated.
He
I
gonna
think you
touch
and
on
I can
himself.
even do a duet together.
Come bottle.
Kind of a Rick Irons in the fire kind of thing.
Where did Jay go? He had to go.
They done took off, which I'm about to do.
No, I'm right here. I'm just getting dressed, getting ready for my day. So y'all don't want to see me bucket.
Oh.
Go ahead and break out a couple of male dance moves.
No, I think she does.
Ah.
I can show you
Ali,
something
did
you
you
use
pick
for
out that
stage,
dress
Jay.
you gonna wear on the
Dre,
show?
that's why you always get yourself in trouble. Why would you tell a dude to break out some dance moves, some male dance moves for you to see?
Some, so you can get some.
You
change.
can't teach me nothing. The fact that you teaching another, that's where that transgender
That's
shit
all you
come in
teach,
at.
man. You teach. No, ain't no transgender. Stop.
All of this, and I haven't had coffee yet. Fuck me.
I know, right? Me neither.
I know.
I
need some coffee.
you every day.
I gotta
every
go.
hour.
I gotta direct these damn movers.
I need you.
She can stay on here and
hate
she can
this
stay
shit.
on here and sing, but she's too
I
fucking
am
happy.
music. I am
She's
music.
too happy.
Children. I had children, and I had to go be a businesswoman, so I'm that too. I'm a G.
Hey,
but
you guys.
I am music.
She has to be. Look at the lights.
Even though it feels
I'm
like
out, everybody. I'm gone.
I need you.
Dr. Princess.
Love you, cousin. Have a
Yeah.
beautiful
Why you gotta make a big announcement? What are you, like, bewitched? You're gonna
I do it every day,
twinkle
man.
away
Shut
and
up.
disappear? and it's
Princess?
gay. It's
Take
gay.
care, sweetheart. Everybody, I'll holler later.
You
Did you
too.
send her money, nigga? Don't leave before you send her the
You're
money.
gonna and Dre, you're gonna miss my meat.
Did you send her the money?
Miss your meat? What the fuck?
Oh my goodness! What did that just
You're gonna
mean?
miss my meat.
Did you
Ali,
send
this
her her
is
money,
white
Dre?
too,
We
Ali.
heard her say she wants some coffee, nigga.
And we'd like to thank our host, Lion J. King.
You know you
I
can't.
didn't even see him.
What'd you say, Doctor?
I didn't hear. I didn't see what's his name. John Beckman.
That's Jude. That ain't
Oh, that's a
John.
recording.
John Beckman doesn't show up to things. He runs away.
What you listening to right now, Doctor?
The song in my head.
And what is that? What's the song playing in your ear?
The song I wrote. I need you.
The reason why
every
Dr. Dre
day.
turn that music off.
Hour.
Turn that music off. Turn the music off. The reason why Dr. Dre and John Barnes are sharing a house together because they the same mother. Now Dr. Dre once again has reneged on a deal that he made. He said he was gonna send Dr. Princess some money.
That's right.
Right in front of us. Just like he told Mary he was gonna send those crab legs right in front of us.
Nobody
Just
gonna
like
grab
John
them.
Beckman said he was gonna do it right in front of us. And just
Thank
like
you.
John Beckman, he becoming a white man giver. Dr. Dre is a white man giver.
White man,
He'd gladly give you his semen too, but he'd want it back.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, guys,
It's
I'm
probably
so
not
glad.
that much. They need to order smaller specimen cups.
There he goes. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? Did you have your lunch today? I know your wife probably done made your lunch or breakfast.
I haven't even woken up yet.
You have biscuits?
Over here?
No. Talking about Fred.
I'd like to have some of those Pillsbury biscuits.
Do you have
The
biscuits? You
ones
like
you
biscuits?
Once you
Howard?
roll out of the thing. No, that's what I'm thinking about. I like those Pillsbury things.
Look at his jaws. Look like he eat nothing but biscuits. Flappy as shit.
He said he looked like Mr. Pillsbury though.
Look at all that shit on his jaws. We
Well,
call him
you know.
Jowls. No, his name is Jowls.
Love you. Who is that?
You have to give him a little bit of room with English. He's watching CNN.
Honey.
No, I'm not watching. I'm watching what's
You
that
seem to
called?
be fascinated with Trump.
No. This is
Every time I look at your TV, I see Trump on there. I think it gets you a little bit rigid, doesn't it?
I got all kind of shit on here, man.
I can see what you have on there.
There he is.
It's Trump nonstop.
Well, this video is.
What do you guys think about Trump? You know, Trump, I told you guys well, first day entering the room after a long time, I guess I really don't want to bring that subject up, so I'll just be quiet.
I said that I put on, Trump,
say.
they trying to put Trump up for a Nobel Peace Prize.
I saw that. Well,
why did they give Obama a Peace Prize? They gave it to him on the first day. Then the fucker went and killed an American boy.
Oh,
Peace Prize
God.
my ass.
Well, listen, I tell you one thing. Well,
listen,
Dr. It came to my intuition that Trump was divinely placed where he is. And when I say that, first of all, you have to study to show yourself approved. I'll invite everybody. Do your own homework on someone because none of us are in a position to make rightful judgment unless we have decided to do the work on ourselves so that we can be in the position to make a rightful judgment and not have the perspective convoluted by everybody else's opinion. So it's very easy for there to be a gorilla in the room when everybody is singing the same song, but the majority of people singing the song are the ones who heard it from somebody else. So I did my own homework on Trump, and I did a lot of fact finding on Trump, and what I found was really like, whoa, wow. Like even CNN, I love CNN, right? And I was very disappointed when CNN put out all of this garbage about how Trump never was friends with Oprah and he never went on the show and he never did that stuff. And I would imagine that the person that did that was fired. If not, they should have been immediately fired because that was all bullshit. I then got off. I did my own homework and I found out that not only was he there, he did it was so moving and touching. It was very kind and everything. I've seen him go to interviews where people used him as a martyr, a visual martyr, because of what everybody else thought. And he remained in a calm state of mind. I'm just saying, sometimes I think that one of the things that we're going to see as a whole is that we, as a humankind, a human race, have really taken pleasure in the demise of others, period. Just like they did Whoopi. I was very surprised to see
I have a word for that.
Yeah, well, it's pretty
I
sad.
agree with you.
It's called
I agree with
Schadenfreude.
you.
Yeah, but because it's really sad. And
No, I just gave you one word for 4 sentences. Brevity is not your thing, madam.
Is it
You're
not?
right. You're right. But stick around because I could see delicious clashes between you and Kinte.
Well, yeah, there's clashes, but you have things
Because he
like that
likes
in
to
a
talk.
relationship.
And
Yeah,
he
hey,
likes
but
the
check this
sound of
out.
his
So they just
voice.
took down my post that I posted yesterday, which was a scripture from Thessalonians 5:3, when it said, as
Can't
soon
have
as they say peace and safety, beware of destruction follows next.
And that's
So
true.
the statement that I put on there was, if this is what did I say? This is I say it said, for when they say it's peace and say, I said this is uh how did I put it? Prophecy. Uh some kind of prophecies, another P word. Uh that if they vote Trump to have a Nobel Peace Prize, this scripture is going to come to pass. Prophecy fulfillment. That's what I call it. Prophecy fulfilled. You know, if they nominate that man and he say it's peace right now, destruction is going to follow, because the world can see there is no peace. White men are fighting all over this planet, not black people. You got whites, nations, killing white nations. And they sit up here and talk
Why do you
about,
always forget the African
and then they
nations
talk
killing
about in
African
LA
nations?
how LA got the gangbangers and black on black, and you got nations of white people killing each other.
You got nations of
No
black
compare.
people killing each other.
No, you
Just
have
go take a
puppets.
walk in Africa.
And see, there you go. Africa is ran by white people until 1960.
All those places that only black people are and they're
Yeah,
running everything.
yeah,
There's a white
yeah.
person behind the curtain, jiggering something back and forth,
Every
making
nation in
everything work.
Africa was colonized except Ethiopia and
And
Liberia, because they started that shit over in Liberia. So you have nothing to say about that. So
poor Dr. Princess
if
Ophelia
every
sitting there.
Africa was
What the
one,
fuck is he
Africa
talking
was
about?
one.
I
You
just gonna
came and divided
smile.
it. You
I don't
came
know
to
what he's
named
talking
it.
about, but
You
I'm gonna
came to
Well,
smile
named it
at him.
all these states and countries to divide the people, to be under your puppeteerism.
That's why
So now,
13
and you
year
know
old
what? But
black
guess what?
boys are shooting
Can I?
men.
But guess
yeah,
what?
go ahead,
Can't
sister.
take. You know what I would like to offer? Another
You, of
elephant in
course,
the
you know
room.
you're an honorary bird brain. You can speak when you want to. This is Bird Brain Month.
They would like to.
Don't
People,
laugh.
the majority would like to call it. But this is. I do want to offer another elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is the person who chooses to want to control another human being, and that is not bound or restricted by another person's color. It has nothing to do with the color. It has everything to do with the intention of the human race. Because when it comes to the divine source energy, i.e., God, the race, the color, the definitions, the mannerisms in which we move about was all created by us individually. We did it. The human race did it. So there was a person who mimics, whose character is mimicked throughout history for centuries, and that is the character of control, the character of manipulation, the characteristic that says, fuck you, I want it my way. It's going to be my way. And I don't want you to have your freedom. I want to snatch your freedom from you. So that elephant in the room, that energy, that entity has dominated. And it has thwarted our perspectives. It's thwarted our interpretation of life in and of itself, less alone to rightfully judge any individual, any just how we do
Just
life,
say
period.
gender.
Period. Anything, gender, sex, color, all of it. At the end of the day, the souls are inside saying, what the fuck? Can you guys follow the intuitive guidance? People talked about me when I said the divine appointed, that Trump being there is in the perfect place. And the reason that is because a person like that who has been judged in the whether right or wrongfully judged is going to put society in a place of reflection. It's going to say, damn, when you see the ball turn around, when you see the situation turn around, certain things that have happened you can't deny. Honestly, let's be real. The reason that I can say fuck you on a show today is because Trump said, I don't give a fuck. If I want to touch that chick, I can. So honestly, it was somebody who didn't give a fuck about the tradition and said, fuck everybody. I'm going to do what I want to do. And we elected that person. The reason that that person was elected, whether or not you pointed the finger and elected them or not, was because of the energy behind that move. That move said, fuck y'all, I'm gonna do what I want. And now everybody says it. Even on the news, they're cursing, they're being free, they're stepping into the authenticity. So when it comes to the fact that he was appointed, it was, I believe it was a strategic move from the spirit realm, from the dark side, that says, take a look at this shit. Now dissect that. And each individual person is going to have an opportunity to reflect on themselves. How you like
Well,
it or you don't.
I reflect on myself before Trump even became
I
president.
know. And see, and yeah,
However,
you're good.
however,
Mm-hmm.
however,
Everything
what
he
you
says
say,
has got
I get
Trump in
what
it.
you're
Why?
saying because Trump himself was dogged by America.
Mm-hmm.
All America talked about Trump so bad, man.
So man,
I'm like, damn, they doing this white man fucked up.
that's fuck telling you.
And now he's throwing it right back at you, saying "fuck America." Really, that's what
I'm gonna
Trump
do
is
what
doing.
I want.
He go do what the fuck he want to do. He
That's
go
right.
challenge everything that is American, and that's why
Everything that is.
people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people, the older generation, they always give how old they are. Because I'm 83, and I've been here a long time, and I never ever seen this in my life in the stands of America.
Right.
You got white Americans that say this ain't America that they know.
Mm-hmm. But black people say it too, and
Well, black
the,
people never see the black people here never been free. They
it,
never had that chance.
Always a
but can
They
victim.
I tell
never
you
had that
why? But
chance.
can I tell
Always
you why
be
we
the
haven't been so free?
victim.
Because we are the most
Don't
indoctrinated.
let them
The
hear you say it.
indoctrination that we attached ourselves to is the most bound. The indoctrination that we have been attached to has depicted God in a way that is no lesser than a highfalutin slave master. And that's said with no, it's said with realness, for real. Because the way it's described, if anybody think about it, it's the foundation of fear. It's the lack and complete opposite of the truth of love. But it is important for us to understand the nature of the divine source energy. The connection is real, but to understand the truth of love is the point. And love doesn't give options like that. Love doesn't say, look, if either you come over here and you love me, bitch, or else I'm gonna fuck kill your ass. You better love me. You better do it this way. Yeah, you got free will. You can go ahead and walk around that room, bitch, but don't you go out that cage. Don't you open that door. God didn't do that. But that's the description that we were given, unfortunately, fortunately, because it's an opportunity for us to transform the ideology of that.
Yeah.
So when you think about that, we came off the plantation. I always go back to Harriet Tubman in the movie when she went back to get her sister. And she like, I'm here. And her sister say, I'm fine. I'm here to save you. I'm fine. Master treat me good. The fuck? Why? Because she never knew freedom. Her mind is fucked up. Her perspective is messed up. She's never known freedom. So when we look at it like that, from the point of judgment, what position really have we been in to make rightful judgment of any other humankind? Because that's not even the point. It's not the point of existence. Your soul is sitting there
Dr.
quietly.
Princess, Dr. Princess, you are the female Kente.
Version
Once
of
you
Ali.
take the mic, it's hard to get you off. Just won't stop. Jay Taylor said, so Dr. Princess, please provide us the explanation and justification of Trump's maxed ICE agents rounding up anyone suspected of being undocumented for targeted deportation, even without due process.
Okay, so that switching hats to the business line of business. As a CEO, let's take a moment very quickly to do a foundation to this response. Because as a CEO in any business, if I come in and I buy your company, and the first thing I'm going to do is analyze that company, and I'm going to analyze every point of that company. The things that are causing where I see that there has been misfortune, that I can gain some control of it by removing that aspect of the company, I'm going to do it. Now, what it does is put people in the mindset and position of, no, you can't just come over here willy-nilly doing what the hell you want to do. That's not how we gonna do this anymore. Unfortunately.
Dr. Princess, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking?
Hey,
why are you guys letting Dr. Princess?
She's laying
You're
the
not answering the
foundation.
question.
She said she had to lay a
She's not
foundation.
answering the question.
I
You
did.
are
I said I had to lay a
taking.
foundation.
You're taking a 3-hour trip. You're taking a 3-hour trip for a 15-minute ride.
Well, Jay,
okay, so here,
Jay, let me say that I get what she's saying, Bean.
Of course you do. You do the same thing.
Right. No, it's that you just got to have patience to let a person talk.
No, I don't have. We don't have enough. We don't have. Okay, Kente, we don't have the time.
What time
this
is
is a 15.
What time
we
is
don't
it?
do that. It's the next day if you let her talk.
No,
it's the next fucking day if you let her
this
talk.
is the third hour, and she feels the power. You got to respect the power of the third hour.
But I want to know
during
what
the third
she's
hour,
saying.
Jay. This is the theme
You'll
behind
never
the third
know,
hour
Jay.
of power.
Yes,
Jay,
yes, I will.
never
Okay,
know what
okay.
she's
Let me bring it home. Let me bring it home, Kennedy.
Right.
This is what I'm
Wait
saying.
a minute, sister.
Okay.
Now, Jay, in the third hour power, I lift them up, Jay. I'm listening just like you. I know she's long-winded, and I will teach her
long-winded.
to concise her
That's
words
a kind way of putting it, isn't it?
and ideas.
The two most long-winded people right there.
So,
up and down.
Jay, I had to stomach everything just like you when you listen to her. Of course.
I bet you could do it in tandem.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's
I was
that's being
talking to her,
patient.
not you.
You got to be
She's your
patient and
match.
long-suffering.
She's your match. Jay's right. Neither one of you ever get to a point.
Simple
just
question.
talk.
Yeah, you asked her anyway about this immigration, and about what she was talking about in the beginning.
Provide an explanation and justification of Trump's maxed ICE agents rounding up anyone suspected of being and targeted for deportation. That has nothing to do with I'm a CEO. Okay.
As a CEO,
the rigmarole in the rigmarole.
No. What I was saying, okay. America is a corporation. America is a corporation. So when you have to look at it, I look at it from the perspective of business. Which is why I gave that foundation, but bringing it right to the point of home. He took the link and he started getting rid of those things, and change hurts. Okay. So he had to get out the links that have been coming in freely and tearing shit up. Okay.
Can I answer the question?
But that's not what he said. So well, hold it before you do, Dr. Princess. because because your comprehension level is either at an all-time low, which means that
You're
your
talking, or maybe I don't
degree ain't
understand.
shit.
You're talking
No,
about the
because he
Mexicans that they're
listen to
deporting,
what
right?
he said. No, you didn't listen to what he said.
Oh, okay.
Dr.
Can I
Princess,
answer the question, Jay?
please provide us the
Plain Fans, please.
explanation and justification of Trump's maxed ICE agents rounding up anyone suspected of being undocumented and targeted for deportation, even without due process. So no, before you
Okay, no.
start to jibber
Okay,
jab,
I didn't know that part.
no. Shut the fuck up
I
for
don't
a
have
minute,
my
please.
glasses on. I just listened to you.
Whether you
I didn't have
have
my
your
glasses.
glasses on or not, you didn't need your glasses on because I spoke the words. You don't
I
have
didn't
to
hear.
see the words. Yeah, no, because you don't hear good because you hear. You only want to hear what you want to hear. God damn it. Answer the question.
Okay,
What
there
gives
is no
somebody the right?
justification for
That's
doing
just
that.
like saying he can just a black man commits a crime and they just start picking up black men.
No, I don't.
Come on, man.
Yeah. No. Okay. No.
Dear
Okay. So
Jesus of the coffee.
I did not know he was that part of without due process. I thought I was looking at it from the perspective of the argument that people have with him deporting the Mexicans and who had not done their due process. I
You
didn't
said too
know that
much.
we're
You're
talking about.
saying too much. You
Okay.
just said you
I
didn't
don't.
understand
I
the
didn't
question.
understand it. I
Then
didn't
I
understand
shut
don't
it.
up.
understand why
Then shut
America
up. If
has
you
to be
didn't
so
get the
lenient.
question, you don't have the answer.
I do have
Oh,
an
hold
answer
on,
now.
Kente. Why
Oh
does
my
America
God.
have to be
There
so
is no
lenient?
justification. That's my answer. There's
Okay,
no
well, yeah.
justification for that.
But
Do
the
you know
reason
what
why
happens if I
but he's
overstay by
doing it
one
though.
day?
Yeah,
He's
and
doing
that's
What
it. The
no
happens if I
reason
justification.
why he's doing it is because he's
Can we have
get a
one
implementing
voice
chance,
at a
he's
Kente?
time?
implementing a new law in which that if your father isn't from, even though the woman had a child here in this land, that if it doesn't have or connect to the father being born here,
Oh
then
wow.
you're deported. Get the fuck
Oh.
out of
Where's
here is what he
that?
said.
Oh
Wait,
wow.
wait a minute. Where is that
Where is
written?
that?
See, that's what you don't know. Just like you
No, I
said,
know. That's why I asked you.
wait a
Where
minute,
is it
shut the
written?
fuck. Well,
I haven't heard that. I
look
haven't
what's
heard
on.
that.
Look what's on. Remember you said all
You
I
gonna
do is
make?
watch
You gonna
Trump.
point to CNN
No,
as
that's
where it's
not
written?
CNN. This
What
is
is it?
what Trump, these are the things that
Is that
What
Trump
is it?
is
MSNBC?
doing, and I'm looking at the things that
Mm-hmm.
Trump is not, it's not CNN.
Mm-hmm.
This is a clip
But
of.
you are just
So
as bad. I
by
think
you
you are.
asking,
No one, not one of you is worse than the other.
by you asking that question means that I answered the question, didn't it?
No, you haven't answered anything.
Yeah, I answered it. See, because he
I'll tell
wants to
you.
get
I'll
them,
tell you what the justification
he's banking on the fact
is.
that a lot of those people don't have ancestry here by the father. And
Yeah.
by you, what you just said
Who
in the
made that up?
beginning,
It's
what you
always the
said
mother,
when you
not
was
the
first
father.
talking before Jay came in,
It's
what
always
they
the
doing,
mother, not the
what they
father.
doing here is implementing, make sure they implement a matriarch system. They took the father out of the black family. So in doing that,
Well, wait a minute. Did they
you
take
really
you out
don't
of the
get the,
family, or did
see,
you follow?
their religion is about handing your information down to your son. When you take away the
That's
man out of the
everybody's
family,
goal.
you take that out of your legacy.
Wait. Stop talking for a
So you
second.
have
That's
now
everybody's
what they
goal.
established was a
Every
matriarch
father has that
system
goal.
in
What
the
are you
black
talking about?
family and not a patriarch. They didn't give, you don't have a
Hey,
lot of black men
princess.
that is handing down. You don't even have a lot of black men that is handed down the correct information to the son.
Mm-hmm.
So to not
Yeah.
According
own
to who?
wealth,
According to you?
see, what you do, you bask in the fact that the occupiers in which you belong to are occupying a land that belonged to us, our lineage. But you took that away
What
because you
land?
never imagined that people like this nigga right here would dissect your book and see where you fucked up.
You drove her
Because
away.
you know you fucked up when you wrote that Bible. See, you didn't think that the ones that it was about was going to ever give birth to the new day, and that was us. You never had to, you never
Who is us?
fathomed that it would be those that can try the word by the word, and you fucked up because you're
That's what
basking
you
in
say.
Palestine. You hope that Trump make it a riverfront place because in creation, just in the creation story, that land was given to Canaan. You made him curse. You didn't curse
I
Ham.
see that you
You
don't
didn't curse.
care.
Yeah, you didn't curse Ham. You
I
cursed
see that
his
you don't
son
care.
because you couldn't pull off your trickery while Ham was living. So you had to wait until he died.
I
And then
made
you put
coffee
on
while
your
you were
yeah,
jibber
and then you put
jabbering.
on that trickology.
Okay, can
And
I?
now that land is yours. And
Okay,
now
may I?
you hope
Take the
that Trump,
floor. Oh
you
no,
hope
please
that
take the
Trump,
floor from
yeah, you
Kente
hope that Trump
if you
lets you
can.
Jews really
What you
be the
do is you have to say
occupiers of
something
that
that knocks
land
him off
in
his
today's
balance.
mind. But
Say
see, the
something
If
like,
people
you
that's
and
been
Pardon
born
me.
if
Pardon
again,
me.
Kente
Pardon me,
if
Kente. Can I
Kente
repeat?
hold on, if Kente and Dr. Princess were married, they would have
oh my
word
God.
fights all day. It would just be a fight
No, I think
well,
they would
Jay,
for
cancel each
words.
other out.
let's you and
I
I
don't think
talk.
so.
Let's you and I talk. Who is there
Can
from
I answer
creation?
the
Who
question
was
though
there from
here?
creation,
It's
Jay?
Princess.
You must
It's
interject.
Who
Sister,
was
hold on.
there from
I need to be able to hear you
creation?
clear. Hold on a second. Let him finish.
If you can't talk about creation, then you shouldn't even be talking about the conversation.
Oh, let's talk about Babylon, you bitch ass
Well,
time
this is
waster.
before Babylon.
Okay.
We're
Can I?
talking about the
May I have a
creator and what he
moment?
created.
Excuse me, King Kente. May I have a moment? To Nikki, I believe you're asking that question.
I
It's
am.
okay. It's Princess Adelia.
Odilia, correct?
No. Yeah.
Like the onion. Like the onion,
Odilia.
right?
Princess Adelia. M as in Mary. N as in Nancy. Who put that up there?
Who
And
put what?
then,
Put a.
see, they invite
Oh.
Netanyahu over here to America for him to nominate Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize,
Stop
man.
it, Lathers.
You don't really see what's happening?
Well,
See,
Better
you
do
don't
it.
see because you
Ah,
you
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 missed
you
it.
know why?
again,
Because no,
Trump is
well, this
doing
is
what
For
why.
he
you
wants.
too.
Do you know
Because
what other left? Okay,
most
Kente.
people are knee deep. They're not totally
Jump
deep.
in. Do it. Do it.
But okay, this is what I want to say. Another thing that I always bring up to my circle of people. Well, to people when I talk. Trump is also an example of however you see it, so be it. Whatever it is that you will, whatever is your soul is longing for, push for it, go beyond the limits. Don't worry about what everybody else
Trump
thinks
is the
and
king
make it
like
happen.
Nebuchadnezzar that can fulfill the prophecies. When
You
you
can't
read
even
all about
spell
from creation,
Nebuchadnezzar.
you read about
Stop it.
kings that make ordinance and decrees. Trump is in that spot right now to fulfill the prophecy.
Yeah,
That's
to put
all.
us in position to
That's
put
it. It
humankind,
ain't
to put
got shit to do
humankind
with
in
you.
the
What
position. He's a key player in
you
the
talk too
new earth.
much. I
In the
mean,
new
you
earth.
never shut up.
Is he
You
fucking
talk
kidding?
too much. Homegirl, you never shut. Come on, don't
You
get
never
upset,
shut
Kente.
up.
We
You
started
see,
off
you know
real good
why?
today.
Because you're a matriarch.
You
And
say she talks too
you don't
much?
want to respect the patriarch.
Oh, you
All you
bitch
want to
ass
do, and
hypocrite.
then what you do, you're part of the problem. That's
Oh,
what you are. Yeah,
see?
you need when you say say the rest of your vowels. OEAIOU. And sometimes why the fuck are you still talking?
He's still
Bitch
upset.
ass. Go watch your CNN. Getting
See,
those brain cells.
you don't
I
respect the
do.
divine. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I
You don't.
respect.
No,
Yes, I
you
You
do.
don't.
had to
You
say it
use
3
your
times,
pretty
by the way.
words. You
Always
use your
repeat it
pretty
3
words
I
to
times.
said,
charm.
excuse me.
No, well, excuse me, don't work. Shut the fuck up works best.
Oh, wow. Well,
Freaking.
see, that's my cue.
Yeah, that's
Jump
your
I
in.
am
cue.
so glad that you guys, that
Jump in.
I was here today. I'm so
Well, you
glad.
sound like you're going. Don't go. Stay
See, Jay
here and
asked you this question
stay
right
here
here.
and count
Jay
her.
asked
No,
you this question and you
Stay
that was
couldn't
here
my
and
answer
cue.
it.
count her,
I do have to go.
Kinte.
It's
Look
my
right
turn.
there.
When you get a chance,
Princess,
please check your
Princess,
text
look on the
messages.
TV.
I've
Jay
texted all
Count
asked
of
her,
you
them
that
and I have
Kinte.
question and
you.
you couldn't answer it.
Okay.
You couldn't answer this
Don't go,
question.
baby.
King Dre,
You
I'm
couldn't
about to
answer
send
that
you that
Go,
question.
Dre
information
does not
What you
look
right
like
now.
did,
that.
what
girl.
you did, you made sure you had your hat on and pretty words. And you
King
No.
think you can
Manley,
charm. See, but
they're
what
not.
Baby, I'm
your
They're being
problem
sorry,
was,
but
rude, but they're
your
not
you
problem
angry.
was
Obfuscated.
Glad
ain't
you're
got
here.
a
you using
Obfuscates.
dentine
He likes
gum.
to
You
he
should
likes
have
to use
used some
big
juicy
words to get
fruit.
everybody to go, oh, what does that mean? I don't know. Let him talk because he
See, the
said something we
Jewel's
didn't
over
know.
here. He up here, he's watching it all. He wants to know how you think.
I am watching it all.
Yeah, he's here. He wants to know how you think because Trump is fulfilling everything in his book that he learned. Don't you know he
Not
talk
true.
about he
Not
wants a
true.
beachfront property over there? Why
She
where
doesn't
does
know what
that
you're
come
talking
from?
about. Now
Where
he's
does
talking
that
about
come from?
Gaza. I would like to get beachfront property
See?
on the Gaza
See, where does that
coastline.
come from? He's talking about you don't
After they
know
clean
So
it up
that
and
that's
build
your
on
Kente,
top of it.
so Kente, so prophecy saying that's going to happen. So prophecy says that what happens now? What are the next steps?
well, see, you're looking for a step. The next step is to walk into the presence of the Most High.
What does
The
that mean?
next step
You
is to
said, see,
create the new earth
No,
and to deal with the
no, no,
spiritual,
no,
no,
the
no. See,
spiritual
that's
no. So my
you.
ramifications that
question,
That's
we created.
you.
my
See,
question to
Boy,
both
did I
you,
wake up at the
my
oh
right
question
man,
to
see, you
time.
both
don't
you
respect
and
that. You don't respect
no,
that.
Yes, I do.
my
You need to
question to
walk
both.
into the presence of the Most High.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And then
so
that's it.
my
That's the
question
It's not
answer.
that it.
is,
It's another. It's something that we're required to
what
do
is the
Get the
for
next
the
step
Most
fuck
for
High.
out of
Trump?
here.
Is
For
Get
the
Trump going
the
Most
to be
High.
the?
fuck out of here.
For the Most High.
You always want to say some woman. Why do you think Jesus called his mother woman? His mother came to him and he said, woman, leave me alone.
You make it sound like he was one of the
See, you don't want to respect that. He called his mother woman.
But I
Because
know
you,
he didn't.
see,
right
listen
out of
to
the
you.
Blues
You
Brothers.
But
always
not,
got to
Which
show
one
your,
was it,
but
Elliot or Joliet? Was it Joliet, Jake Kente?
you so fucked up that the white man fucked you up that you don't think any man can give you your heaven.
What?
You don't think, yeah, you fucked up.
Oh, he
You
makes stuff
because
up
you
like
won't
that.
shut the
And if
fuck
you don't
up.
understand it, you're a bitch
You can't
ass.
shut the fuck
Trayvon
up
Simple.
because you don't respect black men
Trayvon
like that.
Visual says. Trayvon Visual says, "Why are you guys so angry?" And it's the
I know.
guy with the towel. And it's the guy with the towel wearing lipstick.
I'm having my coffee.
Why do you
Everybody can
call
go
this
fuck
anger?
themselves.
Why do you
Look
call
at
this
him.
TLS.
anger? When they see black people go, this ain't anger.
Thank you,
Ain't
baby.
nobody
No,
doing nothing but
Kente,
talking.
Kente, the way you guys, if I came on this show and I just heard you, I would say, why is that guy so angry? Because you come off as very angry.
Why is she smiling? Why is
Yeah,
she
Have a cup of
smiling?
coffee. You'll
Why I'm
smile.
talking to her and she's smiling.
well,
She
she's
always
smiling
smiles.
because she makes people angry too because she
Well,
talks too
Jay,
much. The two of
now you
you,
talking
if
for
you
her,
guys
you're
weren't a
making her a
family,
slave.
you guys
You're
would be
making
the
her a slave,
Talkalinos.
Jay.
You're
Jay, she
Kente
came on here in the
Talkalino and
beginning saying
Dr.
people
Princess
like you, Jay.
Talkalino, and you got little Talkalinos, and all you guys do is
I'm liking it. No, I'm liking it. I
I
like
like
this, Jay.
that.
This is good.
You know why I'm smiling? I'm smiling because
Madam, you would smile through
of
childbirth. You don't have
just
to
right. You
explain.
know what? You're right. You know what? That's true. I've been smiling and laughing when I was in high school. I will
No.
never
Did you
forget being
smile
in a
through
hallway
childbirth?
I'm
Did
and
gonna
you
give
smile
some
through
I'm gonna
little
be
girl
Dr.
childbirth?
said to
Princess
me,
to
Did
do
you smile
my
through childbirth?
rendition of Dr. Princess and Kente at home first day after being married.
They survive that long?
I never thought this would happen, but it has.
thank you,
I
Princess.
I so elated to be married to you, Kente.
That's got to be Dr. Princess you're doing right now.
He doesn't
Why?
know.
What you happy about? Why you so happy? See, the white man got you happy about his system, about his situation. We had to get married for you to be happy. Well, darling, I I want you to know that I am happy because you are my equal. Together we can conquer the world. The world is Babylon is falling. Who the fuck wants this world? Well, why did you marry me? To shut you the fuck up. At least if you my wife, I could tell you to shut the fuck up. I mean, I like some of the things you do. You are my bird brain after all. But shut the fuck up. I don't like the way you're talking to me. And OMG, oh my God, OMG. If you just calm down your anger, you and I can rule the world. After all, I am Dr. Princess Odilia. And you
Has
are
anybody taken notice?
Yusuf Kante.
Has anybody taken notice at Mystic Camp? How America is called
Mr. Who?
Mystic Camp. Mystic Camp.
Oh,
America.
Mystic Camp.
See, you don't even know, so shut the fuck up.
I know
America.
everything. You
Oh
shut
my
the fuck up, you
gosh.
America
ass.
been you know
Bullshitter.
America been killing babies. Everybody been
Bitch
saying
ass.
Israel been Palestine been saying you killing our babies. You got Ukraine saying you killing our babies. You got all these people saying you killing our. Now America is saying an act of God is killing their babies. You got this flood right here. You got people that's just divine justice, divine
Mhm.
at Camp Mystic. You got America crying about their babies from an
Are you
act from
selling? Are you
God.
selling bunks for
It's
next year?
no, you made the law that the insurance
Camp
when they get
Mystic. Camp
paid,
Mystic.
it's an act of God. Now, an act of your God has paid insurance retribution
Very
back to
biblical.
you.
Yes. Yes.
Now you crying about your babies.
Very
And you
biblical.
don't
Yes.
even, and your FEMA don't even want to pay for them.
Why do you say it's my
That's
fault?
how, see, why? Oh, it just lets me know if you're listening. See, that's why it's fucked up. America don't want to pay for their veterans.
I feel
They
your
won't
pain,
want to pay.
Kente.
They
I
don't want to
can.
pay for their
It's
children
so
when they get killed
amplified.
by the act of their God.
It's so
See, their
amplified that you have
God
to
is mad
repeat
at them
yourself.
because they're divided.
Regurgitate the
They're
same
not.
thing
The
over and
only
over.
way their God is happy for them is if they're
You, sir,
one
are
nation under
bereft
God,
of new
indivisible.
thought.
They're divided. Their God is against them.
You
Why?
sound surprised.
You got to be born again. If you ain't born again, you
Born again
just
to
can't
what?
see it. You
Born
think
Born
it's
again to
again
all
what?
meaning
fantasy.
the
You just
regeneration
don't
of the mind.
respect the
You really
power
have to
of
step.
your Lord. You
Well, you
just
have to
don't.
step outside. You know what,
You
Kente?
it's
King
so
King
you.
Kente. Guess
I
guess
mean, for
what?
you to speak like this, man, it makes
No,
you
he's in
like,
bitch ass
oh,
mode.
But
You
you
can't
can't
humble
stop him.
make
yourself.
someone go. You can't. I was saying this to someone the other day. You can't make someone conscious. Consciousness is something that is. It is a point that a person evolves to. Even the desire of it. You have people that in this lifetime,
My
maybe
beautiful bird.
they're
I'm not only talking about consciousness. I'm talking about the spirit of the
She's not agreed
zeitgeist.
to be your bird yet,
I'm
so you
talking
can't
about
call her that.
zeitgeist. I'm talking more than I am the zeitgeist.
You are. You hold all the knowledge. You bitch ass megalomaniac.
Who taught you how to talk like that?
oh my God.
Who taught you how to say bitch ass like that? Say it.
I know
Just
what
He
say
wants
it.
to
I
take
know what I
credit
Just
like.
for it.
say it and you'll elevate. If you say it,
I
that's
know what I like.
I know who taught you how to
Sounds
say
good
that
rolling
shit.
off the tongue. Bitch
Who the
ass.
fuck taught you how to say bitch ass? Say
I
it.
don't know. You want to
Oh,
take
see?
credit? You want to take
You know
credit?
what? Another 1,000 years in
You take
purgatory for
credit
you.
for everything?
You another 1,000 years in purgatory for you. You can't elevate. See,
I'm
there are
gonna be
so
on
many
the
more
the
heavens for
50th
you to
floor.
attain,
I'm gonna be on the
and you
50th floor
decide
of
to be.
the
You
nice condo
decide to be. See, a lot of
overlooking the
people.
beach.
Don't you know? You know what the caduceus is? Do you know,
Oh, I think
sister?
I do. I think
No,
I do.
not off the top of my head. No.
A caduceus.
Oh,
I'm gonna tie in the spirit of the zeitgeist for you with a little bit
he's
of
just gonna
taste of
talk
it.
for longer. That's
No, I'm
all.
gonna
That's what
concise
he's
Well,
it.
doing.
he's probably. Are you talking? Is okay. Just are you talking about the Egyptian? Not is that Egyptian or Greek?
All this time, and I still
Boy,
haven't
AJ,
shown you
shut
my
your
meat.
ass up so she can talk to him. You just a goddamn rat in the back. Shut up, nigga.
But
Damn.
he's important, Ali. He's important
Yeah.
because he is important, Ali, because
He's really important because he's
he
even getting.
represents them. You got to
But
get the spirit. See, as it is
he.
in heaven, this is a spiritual war, man. The spirit getting all kind of people. He got that spirit, man. You got to let him talk.
I
He
was
got angels in him that's talking for him, man.
I was watching something the other day. Well, actually, a few weeks ago, and this guy's he was a doctor. He's a white man, and he did a TikTok. He was so sincere. He said, you've really made it when a
The
black man
question was,
calls
do
you
you know what a
ninja.
caduceus
When a
is? Are
black
you
man
talking
calls
about
you
the
ninja, you'd
caduceus?
have made it. So
Are you
I
talking
want to
about
say
the
Howard has made it.
caduceus?
If
Are
that's
you
the
talking about?
bar
That's his own
here,
boy.
I've made
No,
it completely.
no. That means that's you, the homeboy. You a homeboy. You done made it to the homeboy.
Oh,
Homeboy,
so this is
homeboy.
a good thing.
The question
Yeah, it's
is,
a good thing.
the question
Oh,
You
is,
okay.
do
you
you
in the
know what a
room.
caduceus
What's
is?
up, princess?
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it.
Go.
I
Oh,
know
who
that
Hey,
who is
Graham
that?
voice.
Cracker.
I know that voice.
Who is this
They done
voice?
all the men done showed up.
Yeah, Princess, you bringing them out, girl.
Now I think I need to. I'm so glad we had
But
this time
don't
You bringing them
acquiesce to
out,
being
together,
girl.
his
Hello,
Everybody
yeah.
don't
and I
bring
acquiesce
hope.
to
them
being
out.
his bird.
Jump
Okay,
in.
King.
Which one you gonna choose, Princess?
Look, he's
I'm
gone
getting
now.
ready to.
He's gone now,
Hey,
like the
y'all don't
bitch
forget
ass,
to tune in.
Which
No,
one
he
you
just
want,
left.
girl?
like the bitch ass coward that he is. He's gone,
Y'all don't forget to tune in tonight. I got
licking his wounds.
ads for you.
Oh,
Can,
he's back.
can we let?
Graham
Can we
Cracker
please let our
Davis
brother
tonight at
Graham Cracker?
5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, right here on StreamYard. Johnny Graham Cracker Davis Honeycomb Hideout every Friday.
That's Johnny
Oh no,
Davis.
I don't need to hold
Yes,
it.
sister.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to
Yeah.
tell us what kind of music we're going to be hearing.
Okay, we gonna lay this off. Just kick back. I got it. Damn.
Yeah, we got jazz
Oh, that's good. I like jazz.
You remind me
Looking
of my
forward to
old
it.
violin teacher, Mr. Burton. He had that real deep voice. He said, "Yeah." I used to be first violinist. I'm gonna start when that's gonna be what I'm gonna retire off of. I as a hobby to pick that back. I was first violinist and was instrumental in our band, Detroit, McMichael Middle School, going to play for the president. That's how good I was. That's how good I was. He
tonight.
said, and it was an out of body experience. Violin is wonderful. So you remind me of Mr. Burton. I'll never forget him.
Oh,
Johnny Graham Cracker. I've known your name for years, like over 10 years. I've never seen you. Look in the camera. Hello.
hello.
How are
Hello, hello.
you?
I'm
That
doing
nigga,
great.
that nigga look like Cedric the Entertainer.
No, he doesn't. Cedric a little fluffy on that one now. And who is the young gentleman here with the hat on? Who is that?
That's Mr. Bernard Middlebrooks.
Hello,
Hello,
Mr.
that's
Bernard.
hello, Miss DPO. We'll call you
Dr.
DPO.
P.O. Is that I put the thing down there. I said Dr. Princess O. Okay, that's
Okay,
short enough.
okay, Dr.
Dr.
Princess O.
Princess,
Yeah, you know
have
what?
a man ever told you to shut the fuck up?
They have, baby. They have, and
what
guess what happened?
what
You
happened?
know, that's when I get little. You know what? Get little mean? Get to stepping so far as an ego that it'll take eagle eyes to try to see my ass. I
Why?
don't have time for that.
Why did you leave
Because
because
I
a
will
man
not.
told you to?
Because I won't be shut up ever again.
Oh, so who? Okay, you won't be shut up who
Good.
shut you up?
You
Somebody
did.
shut. You know what I did? You know what? Let's just
Well,
say
why
that.
did
Let's
you
just
use
say
the phrase ever again?
ever again.
Who did it? Who
She
first
bought
did
it
that
from
to
the
you?
How about
Jews.
this?
It's
I
like
did it.
never
Oh,
again.
I
answer
did
the
it.
fucking
It's never
question.
again.
My
The
She took it
ex.
fuck
from
is
the
wrong with
Jews.
I
you?
had an ex. No, you know what? I shouldn't even answer that because you just ask me in a decent way. Let's. You work with me. I work with you.
What's up, Fred?
You work with me, and I'll work with you.
See how I bring it out of you? I'm gonna make you up front and with that dance. Make sure you do that dance when you got the mic in your hand. I brought that out of you.
There you go. Ever
I
again.
brought
I
that out of
never
you.
again. I said ever again.
You
Ever
got a
again. No, you
chance.
know what? Oh. He said ever again or never again. Let me tell you why I don't say never. I don't say never because my grandmother told me when I was little, she said, never say never, baby, because you'll find out for sure. Always say ever. Don't say never, because life will show you. I said, all right. So all my life, I will change it. I won't say never because I don't want to find that stuff out. She said, you always
Would
living
you
in the
say
glass
never
house.
ever? Would you say
Never
never
ever.
ever?
I did a show the other day on something else she told me. She said, a zebra never changes stripes. And she said that to me when I was in a situation of abuse. And I'm, no, because I thought only love was the answer. You just give love, give love. And nobody ever had any repercussions for how they treated me, which also further made me look in the mirror and say, well, why did you allow that? That means you're disrespecting yourself. I had to realize that there were some insecurities within me that I was unaware of for me to even allow myself to sit in rooms where it was a joke for me to be disrespected and all I would do was
So,
smile.
Dr. Princess, were you
So I ain't doing that
always
shit no.
were you always the right person in your relationship?
I didn't say, did you hear what I said? However, I contribute. I've always
I'm
come in
asking
love.
you a question.
I've always come in
I'm
love.
asking you, were you? So
I've
my
always
mama
come in
said, if
love.
every time you tell a story, you're always the good guy and people always the bad guy, it's a lot of bullshit in your story. I'm not saying it's a lot of bullshit in your story. She just told me that it was a lot of bullshit in my story if I'm always the good guy.
Listen, you
She
know what?
always want to be more. She
Guess
said,
what?
"I'm not only
Some
wear
people.
I'm a wear the pants in my family. I'm
Why,
gonna
wait a
wear the
minute, wait a
hat
minute.
in my
Why
That's
would
family.
she
right,
want to
She
be
said, I'm
that's a
gonna wear
less?
the
sexy
pants
thing,
and the hat in
Hold
my
and
on.
family,
that's a
honey.
sexy thing. That's
Why?
sexy to want to be.
Why? Hold on, folks. Why would she want to be less? Why wouldn't she want to be more?
Come on now.
She
So,
want to
and
Make
this
sense
is
out
the
of that.
thing. This is the thing.
shake that thing.
It's important for. Okay, let's understand something. Sometimes people come in love and light, but the type of love a person needs may be different than what you're giving them, or it's the perfect thing that you need. I may be the love that steps in somebody's life so that they can mirror me and see where they need to change and cause that anger to come out their ass. Okay, they come out, they like, because my light irritates that part of them. It doesn't mean that it's less than on either part. That person
So
I'm
your light is an
sorry.
apparently is
irrit.
more.
I'm
So you
sorry.
might have
Isn't they all
so you
right?
have an irritation light. So your light is
Jay, I know one thing. The more
She's
she
like a
talks, she
Jew,
moves to
Jay.
second violin to me. You
No,
just
I'm
got
first
demoted to
violin.
second
I was
violin.
first
what'd you
violin,
say? What'd you
baby.
say,
She's on the
OJ?
level of the
What'd you say,
No. You
Jew.
Howard?
just demoted yourself.
Huh?
She's on the level of the Jew.
She's on.
Our brother B Butch says,
What
looking
do you
back in
mean by that?
history,
She's on the level of.
She
How is
has
she on the level of
elevated
the Jew?
herself to being like the Jew.
I'm gonna be a little busy,
I
but I'm gonna
love
give
Jews.
you
I might in my business,
I
the first
know.
business I had,
I
I
know.
was
And the
in
Jews
I
bed
don't
with
love
think
the
he can
you.
hear
Jews.
you, King Graham
We had
Cracker.
a
Yeah, we look at
excellent
you and
long
we can
term.
see that you're somebody the Jews should love. We
No,
can see that
I have a great
when we
relationship with a
look
lot of
at
Jews.
you.
Yeah, I do.
King Graham Cracker, you were
You know,
saying
my grandmother
something.
told me I'm a black Jew.
Hold on.
Well,
My
first of
grandmother
all,
had.
Johnny Brown want to say something. The motherfucker gotta sound like Barry White and talk like he wants somebody to hear what the fuck he said. You right. Hello, everybody. I'm just you got to talk with some command. Looking back in history and the existing environment, I don't think the N word should be pridefully used amongst each other. Our ancestors have to be rolling in their graves. That's what
I
B.
agree.
Butch said.
I agree.
Oh, fuck you, Jew.
Oh, fuck
And you
you,
don't know,
bitch ass
and that
loudmouth.
person
I
don't know the
agree.
meaning of niggas. They don't
I
know the
agree.
meaning of on this show. The word niggas is used completely different. Don't you know words? You're in America.
Don't you know that
Don't
white
you know
people can't
you have
discern that
synonyms
difference?
and homonyms and antonyms?
White people can't. They
Niggas
don't
ain't.
hear
You
it.
can say niggas say
I
niggas.
can't tell you can't argue. You can't make that argument because you've called Howard nigga several times.
I
Just
never.
So you
Wait a
calling him
minute.
king?
Whoa,
Just today.
cowboy.
Are you
Whoa,
calling him
pump your
king?
brakes, Jay.
Oh no,
I
he didn't do
never
that.
called him a nigga.
Muhammad did that.
Yes, you
That's
have.
No,
Ali
you
did
called me
some
a bitch
stupid
ass
shit like
nigger.
that.
Stop lying.
Hey,
I
You called
never
him a
called him
bitch
a
ass
bitch.
nigga. Yes.
No, Jay.
Yeah.
See,
boy,
that's where
Jay.
that Jew. That's where that Jew is fucking you up, Jay. I gotta see that. You
No.
let that
No,
Jew fuck
Jay,
you up,
Jay, you know
man.
what? Jay-Z was on Oprah Winfrey show
I
years
never
ago,
called
and
him a
Jay and
nigga.
they were having a
Never
discussion
ever.
of the
I
nigga
couldn't
word.
even fix my mouth to say some stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
You
but
say a lot of stupid shit. What are you
hey,
talking about?
But
OAJ,
Cause
that's
you
not true
not
what
my
you said.
nigga.
That's not true. You said that white people don't know the difference. White people do know the difference.
This white person doesn't know the difference.
We try to teach you every day. You open your ears.
But listen, can
No,
I say
it
something?
doesn't
There's a
work that
difference
way.
between the ER. Okay, this was
You let
Jay-Z's
me
point.
tell you
The
something, Jew. Let me
ER
tell you
and
something, Jew.
come on.
Can we just
Your
have
son
one
who
voice?
go out in the streets, he see niggas calling each other niggas all the time and they loving each other.
I'm in Thailand.
That's why
Nobody
your
hit.
own children, all you white people, Korean people, all kind of
Yeah, he
people,
didn't.
got your sons calling each other themselves niggas because they want to be like us.
My son doesn't do that.
Don't man, get the fuck out of here.
I'd
Can't
be
tell you.
able. I'd be
Can't
willing
tell
to
you.
wage
Can't
money.
tell you your racism and your bigotry
Get some
shows through when you
buy this stuff.
address Howard as Jude. If he started addressing you as nigger, you would be offended.
No,
So don't
Jay.
be
Why?
offensive
How
to
are you gonna
somebody.
speak for me?
Don't be
Why are you
offensive to
speaking for me,
somebody.
Jay? You can't
Well,
speak. I'm not a
I'm not.
puppet.
No, I'm not
I'm
speaking for
not a
you.
puppet, Jay.
I'm
You don't speak
speaking.
for me.
I
I
don't
don't
give a
know.
fuck whether
No,
you're a
no.
puppet or not, motherfucker. On this show, you bring your racism on here. I'm gonna call it out. That's why your ass is on mute. Bring it here. It's gonna get called out the same way everybody else's gets called out. I'll call it out on any of you. When
So
you
what
start
happened?
sounding like a racist and a bigot, when you start talking in prejudiced and biased tones, I'm gonna say it to you.
We don't read
So go
lips.
do it someplace else. What part of
What just happened? What did he do,
so-called
Jay?
taking a word and making it ours, make it not offensive? That's not a word to be proud of. What did you say, Fred?
I'm
When he
trying to figure
starts
out
addressing, when he starts addressing Howard in a negative tone and calling him Jew, it would be no different than Howard addressing you and calling you nigger and just
TK, you on
continuously
mute,
calling you
man.
that.
You've been on mute.
He gonna stay on
TK,
mute.
you
He
on
gonna
mute,
stay
bro.
on mute.
Travis, put him on mute.
You've been on mute for 2
Yeah,
minutes, man. Can hear you.
yeah, he gonna stay on mute, and he can do all that stuff all he wants.
He looks a little
He uses
psychotic.
sign language now.
So listen, guys.
I don't give a damn what he is.
That's
That
not
nigga
your
uses sign
segue to run
language.
away.
That nigga going like this.
This is not your segue to run away. Stick around. Kente needs a counterbalance.
He playing
I don't
charades, Pop.
care.
You
I
know,
don't
the
respect.
reason the reason I said what I was saying about Jay-Z, he said that with Oprah, because they had a
We
discussion
heard what you
about.
said. That it don't mean nothing. Doc, I don't care about that. I don't give a fuck
Okay,
what it
okay,
is.
okay.
What I'm saying to you guys is this: speaking in racial tones to each other, you part of the problem.
Yeah.
I don't care who it is. And when OAJ say shit, when Howard would say stuff, I put his ass on mute. If it was John Beckman, I put his ass on mute. I don't play that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So wait a minute. Let me get this Cracker Jackie. Can I say Cracker Jack?
No.
You stupid woman. We get to say something, goddamn it, uncouth
We
here.
can't say
It's
we
something
can't
we gonna get.
no.
We gonna get chance to say something around this motherfucker. Shut up, woman.
First of
Oh,
all, when we're speaking, when we're being funny with each other, that's being silly. I'm
He
talking
Yeah.
about
came here and told us to
when
call him a Jew.
I don't care what he came here and told you to call him. When
How
you
you gonna
start,
not
and
care if
you
he said
know
call him a
how I feel
Jew?
about it. No, you know how I feel about it. So once you guys start making it racial
we okay. Well,
and it
I've
starts
come to
feeling
grips with
racial,
that part, Jay. I've been fucking up because I've been doing some shit over for because I know how you really feel. I've been showing out, so I'm gonna tone my shit down.
Well,
But
this
it's
is
I
what I
go.
say.
I,
That
That's
means
so
I'm
wonderful.
good. That means I'm good then. That means I conveyed my point.
hold on, you little
No, of
stupid
course
ass
it
nigga.
does.
Nigga boy, let me tell you one thing. Now I can't call you a nigga because you my nigga brother, and you like to be called nigga. Now that was just a little.
Jay, how
That
you
was
gonna
just a
think
little.
I get mad if he called me a nigga? Won't you let him do it to see if I get mad? You don't know how I'm gonna be.
It's
He
gonna
I
doesn't
make
don't
Jay
want to
mad.
do
You
it.
I
don't know
don't
what's
care.
No,
on my
Jay don't
I
street.
play
don't
that.
care
Jay
whether
don't
you.
play that.
I
But
don't
you
Jay
said
don't
it,
care
play.
Jay.
whether you're
But
That
mad
you
can
or
go
said
not.
real
that.
south.
You
What
what Jay, this is
One
what you
voice,
did. You
please.
did
He doesn't want to do it.
I
So
don't
Well,
let him
care
fuck with
whether
himself.
you're
from the
mad or
perspective
not.
of the radio show, that would not, regardless of whatever we've talked about, I would think that that is something that it won't go over well. It just won't, because of
Well, it's not a good
the
fit. It's
perspective
not a
of
good
it,
fit.
period. Yeah. And it's like they don't, if they don't know the history behind it, it's too much explaining. It can really go south. So that's not good. That wouldn't be good for Jay, wouldn't be good for anybody. And I believe that's understandable. But and in our community, we know how we allow each other to say little things, and they make jokes about a white person better not come in and say what we say. But now that term has become a
Well,
term of endurement
Princess
across the
Adalia,
line.
No,
slow down,
it's not
please.
it's
Now,
not a
now,
term. It's not a term of endurement. It's a term of endearment. That's what we've always said. And
Endearment.
it ain't even about the word itself. I
he
say
not
nigga
even
all the time. What I'm saying is this:
he not even a
when we
real
start,
Jew, Jay.
when listen, when we start to say when we start racializing stuff, I don't care. He's a human being. He's still Howard.
He's
Yeah,
Yeah.
also a Jew.
but you
When you
said
guys
call
when
him a
you
Jew. A
you
Jew.
guys
What a
start
Jew
making
mean to
when
him?
you guys
He not
start
a Jew.
when the conversation when the conversation starts to be racially driven, and then a conversation I'm gonna be involved in.
Yeah.
Well, can I just say he's not a Jew?
You
No,
that's what you say,
No, Jay is
but
written. He's
that's
not a Jew. He's
no.
not a
I mean,
Jew. You
He
you
just said,
don't know that he's not a Jew.
according and you don't know that he isn't.
Oh, yes,
You
it is,
just
Jay,
because you
because
say it,
I
he
study,
identified.
Jay.
No, hey, you know what?
he had to be, yeah.
Howard, the religion is Jewish. There's a Israel, like it or not, the people that live in Israel, majority identify with the Jewish religion and Jewish as their heritage, whether you
That's right.
like it or not.
Right. Yeah.
And so and uh, Jews aren't just one color; they're
Yep.
multicolored.
That's right.
The same way the world is multicolored.
Mhm. Yep. And I one thing
uh,
I love about the Jews is
everything that
that
I learned,
they don't see color.
doctor,
I
can I speak?
Let me
That's
say
not
No,
something
they
true.
to
do.
you.
And that's
Let
a,
me
They
that's
say
a,
do.
something
that's
to
a
you.
lie
King
right
Fred would
there.
like to speak.
There were
King
some
Fred.
They
people
do.
that identify as Jewish that are racist, bigots,
Oh,
that are prejudiced,
okay.
and that are biased the same way that anybody else. So you can't blanket statement
Yeah,
to
yeah, the
any
ones that
group
I've
of
involved.
people
Yeah,
and make them all the same,
Jay, you
King
know
that's
because
how
they're
King
you
not.
Fred would
know.
like
Let me
King
say something
Fred
to
would
you,
like to say
Jay.
something. Can
Let me
King
say
Fred
something
say
to you,
something?
Jay.
that's very true. Fred wanted to say something first,
Can
so
we please let King
he
Fred?
was very
Thank
nice.
you, King Fred. Please, what would you like to say?
The only thing that I just come to grips with within the last year or 24 hours is the racist thing that's still going on, and we're still fighting for this and we're still fighting for that, and they're steady taking it away. I will tone my nigga and bullshit thing around a little because it's time to get this shit together because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I can laugh at us sitting here calling each other nigga, but it's a little bit deeper than that because a lot of people, our ancestors, in nowhere in the hell my mom and daddy would allow me to sit up and say nigga this, nigga that, nigga this. Then I'm under the impression that this is freedom of speech. But okay, why does it have to be a bullshit? We could do more if I don't get caught up in here with OJ because that ain't what I come in here to do. I come in here to be about something. But if I gotta throw a nigger word or a fat bitch a word, it's crushing me as a person. So I'm gonna change. I'm gonna try to change. I'm not gonna say, well, Jay, you did it. Oh well, Ali did it. No, Fred gonna change because, like I said, this year 2002, whatever the fuck it is, 25. This is ridiculous. The racist shit that's still going on, and it's not pretty anymore. It's not funny right now. I'm done. Move on.
That's
All
so
right. Hey,
right.
check it.
Transformation, it is so. Transformation, it is so. Hey.
Go ahead, Kente. Let's have that.
Transformation, it is so.
What's up?
Oh
Transformation,
well,
it
I ain't got
is
no
so.
testimony. I just want to make a statement.
That was
Hey,
Motherfucking wasn't no testimony, homeboy.
what? That's
Please
sounds like
let
a
King
testimony
speak.
to me. All right.
Just
Hey,
one
Transformation.
statement. One statement.
the way people know about the Native American Indian culture is because you have a few of them here to show you some things and how they was done, like maybe plait their hair like this. You see the pictures, and by doing that, people adapt that culture. That's what the Jews did. Black people was in a land, other people as indigenous people all over this earth. And even when they was in Europe, when they was in Spain, when they was in America over here, they had their way to identify them, like maybe plait their hair like this in the middle with like this. So that's how other people that exist here today learn that deep culture of those Indians. That's how those white people learned about being an Indian. It's in us indigenously to do this. But to them, they adopted the culture, and then they came from the ice out of being captured and said they're the original ones. No, I don't have my testimony is
Somewhere
that the
in
ones
this
that
speech.
built the ones that built the temple
Let him finish,
in
please.
Ethiopia still
He
are
won't
there
finish.
today. And if you ask them, those are the original ones. They said they never knew it was a white Jew.
Well,
Now
whether
you
they
go
Okay,
ever
argue,
knew it or
you
not.
go argue with the
okay.
So let me
Palatial Jews
so
and the
yeah. So let me
Betas.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Kente. Are you a believer that God is the creator of all things?
Am I a believer? I am.
That
I am
God
a
is the
knower.
creator.
I am a knower.
Are you
Take it out of the.
are you a
I know.
knower
I know. He's the
that okay?
creator.
Are you a
Yes,
knower that God is the creator of all things?
Yahweh.
Are you a knower? Are
Yahweh.
you a knower? Are
I'm a
you a
knower of
knower?
Yahweh.
Knower?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Are you a knower that
Yes, I am.
all that everybody is connected to each other. Every human being
Well,
is
Jay,
part of the
that's you
same.
speaking. You speaking that.
I'm asking you if you are. Okay, you know
No,
what?
that's not how it is, Jay.
Yes, it is.
I asked you
Well,
if you
that's how
were a
you
knower
believe.
of
That's how you
that.
believe. You believe that.
No,
You
you know
believe
what?
it.
I
You
see.
believe it.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all right now that you motherfuckers, y'all gonna really make me the whole other side that Jay
Why
can
should I believe
come out.
you? Why should I believe
I didn't
you?
say you should believe me. I asked you a question, but you can't motherfucking answer questions like motherfuckers that don't want to answer questions. That's why
No,
your dumb ass is on mute.
he didn't understand that you're
Y'all
asking
motherfuckers
him
gonna
the question.
really,
You think he
y'all
being
gonna make me,
sarcastic?
y'all gonna make me do the third hour or stop the whole shit because y'all don't know how to have conversations. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Ask a motherfucker, do you believe this? I just want to know if you guys believe that that some people God didn't create.
Yes.
Are you guys a believer that God didn't create all man?
Woo, that's Jay,
I
that's a
believe he did.
whole nother subject because
No, it's
that is
not.
so
No, it's not.
okay. Yes, I do. You know, I've just recently come to discover, based on my connection,
Oh
that there
shit!
are entities, we are all entity energies, and there are entities that have been literally formed
Just say it how it is, Princess.
through the
Jay,
mind,
there are
through the
things you
mind
don't
as a
know,
as
man.
a result.
Please
Okay,
Jay,
don't
there are
interrupt.
things you
Please
don't
don't
know, man.
interrupt. Let her
there
She's
finish
are
her
she's
thought.
telling you a lot of bullshit.
it's
Jay,
not
it's a
there
lot you don't know. Simple.
Go
there
continue.
okay. Due to our
Okay, so let me say
disconnection.
this to you, Dr. Princess. I'm going to
Yes.
let you say something, but you gotta edit it because you take too long, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
let Kente respond to what you say. But you
How long
can't
do I
do this for
have?
everything that you
You
do.
got 11
You got
seconds.
3 minutes.
Okay, three. Oh, that's a good time. Okay, 3 minutes.
Well,
Okay,
hurry
so
up! Shit.
okay, so in the beginning, we have this understanding of, and I'm just gonna say, if you know, you know. So I'm speaking to the people in the room that know, because this is a deep response.
You're
It
taking too
is
many motherfucking.
okay.
You're taking up too much
You get
time.
three
You ain't
minutes.
moving
You're
nowhere.
messing it up. Okay,
I know,
okay.
but you
So
ain't
Jay,
moving nowhere.
okay,
Hurry
okay.
up.
So so
it started within the beginning. You thought that
so
was going to be short?
okay,
Fuck.
okay. All right.
What?
So we are not, there are entity energies that have been created by man out of ill, and those entity energies those entity energies have embodied vessels that we call flesh. And as a result of the embodiment of the flesh, they move around and about as like regular. People will say all the time that person is soulless, or that person, forget that person. They must not have they must have lost their soul. I never used to understand that, and now I do. That there is the possibility of individuals to lose their souls due to derogatory
That's not what I
entity
asked you,
attachment.
Dr. Princess. What I
Yes, it
asked
is.
you, no, what I asked you was, do you think there are beings that God didn't
Yes,
create?
yes.
Okay, so losing your soul mean that you were created and then you lost your soul. Um,
Losing the
uh,
soul, losing the soul is we have entity attachments, entity energies. The soul is the same, just like us,
listen,
without arms
but
and legs.
the soul
So yeah,
existed because of God. So are
exactly.
you? So are you
But
saying
there
that
are
there's somebody else creating other than God? There's somebody else creating the human life form or other than God.
okay. So I'm gonna tell everybody to get goal of the soul. This is not this is not a 3-minute conversation, so I won't disrespect it with
Are
that.
you
And I
saying that somebody is creating the human life form other than God?
we create the vessels, but the attachments and
Are
the
you
life
saying
form,
somebody is
the life
creating the life
form
form
within
other?
the life form that
That's why your ass is on mute. Now I'm gonna go back to you, Kente, because motherfuckers, you're gonna answer my goddamn questions, or you're gonna be on mute, or you can hang up. It don't matter to me. Shit. I'm trying to find out. Um, If so, Kente, so do you believe somebody other than Yahweh, some entity other than Yahweh, is responsible for some of the life forms that are being created or that have been created?
Yahweh's the creator, created us all.
So, of all things, life form.
Yeah.
So that means that so how would it exist because of Yahweh?
Absolutely.
Okay. And so all human form um are are of each other because yeah, all human form are of each other because it came from the beginning, from the two that
From
multiplied.
creation. From creation.
Yes.
It's called
Yeah.
creation time.
Okay. So with that being said, the furthest that we could ever be, the furthest that we can be from each other today in today's world is 50th cousins. Each and every person on the planet, the furthest away they can be is 50th cousins.
Right.
Because we all come from the same seed.
Yeah, well,
So
Jay, you don't have the
and
same
so there's
spirit though.
evil and
You and your
there's
brothers don't have
evil,
the same spirit.
Let him finish, please.
but we
He talking a lot. All
there's
he talked about is, I mean,
there's
okay.
evil in every in every color sector, of every religious sector, every financial sector, whatever the sector is, there is good and evil. B-Bot said there's one creator. We are all related if you go way back. You don't have to go way back, B-Butch. We are all equal. We're all kin to each other right
Yes.
now today. But Dr. Princess, you believe that there is another entity creating human life, right?
No. It's deeper than that. No, this is what I'm saying.
No, it can't be. It can't be.
God created the vision of humankind and left it up to us to create.
Okay, so
Gave us
but he
power.
but he was the
God,
creator of all things. So
God was
see, this is where me and you have a problem. This is where you and I have a problem, Dr. Princess, because you only want to talk about your transformation shit, how you see it. I'm talking about the beginning of the creation of all things, not what man. We all know that God gave man freedom to do and be what he or she wanted to. You have freedom of choice. My question to you, as it was to Kente, and he answered it, was is God the creator of all things? Which is just a simple yes or no. So when you say it's deeper than that, that tells me either your comprehension level isn't equal to mine. You're not understanding the basic question, or you have a concept that you live in that you want to deflect anything else from. So you say things like it's deeper than that. It can't be deeper than where was there a single creator or not? It don't get deeper than that's simple because that's the beginning. Before anything exists, there's a creator that creates all things. My question was simple then as it is now. Now you can kind of try to complicate it with a silly answer in which you'll be put on mute. How are we gonna do this?
I will never reply silly. Whatever I reply is not silly. Everybody.
No, you reply silly. I promise you.
No, it's not
you
silly.
Have some silly
because it is. No, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what? Just like I said.
So okay. Go ahead.
That girl been hurt, man.
That's what
that girl been hurt. You been hurt. She been hurt, man. She been hurt.
Don't come over here. Don't come over here in your pain because motherfuckers on painful areas.
She been hurt by a man. Man, she see that's what what this generation
yes,
of people,
yes.
what this
Listen, first of
generation of
all, don't
people
okay.
of men did to the world.
Don't who took
Everybody's a
Snitchy
man
Smurf?
hater.
If you take her off
I
mute
did
again,
not
I'm
take
gonna
her.
mute your
I
ass.
did not do that. Lathers, please. Okay. You
The
can take
way
yourself off mute when you're put on mute. Okay. Now, if
the
you don't want
way
her to speak, you have to remove her from the stage because she took herself off mute. I am a little tired of being accused of things I'm not doing, sir.
well, let's see, they flocking,
Take
Jay.
yourself off the
They
stage.
flocking,
Get
man.
yourself on mute.
I was already on mute.
Jay, the birds are out, man.
Wow! Wow!
Sister Princess is a pterodactyl.
And then Jay come in with that
She
bullshit,
come in
and
with
you
the
know that
shit.
it's an
Dr.
unstable
Princess,
audience.
Dr.
Now
Princess,
you know it's an unstable audience,
I
and
took
your
you off
motherfucking
stage.
ass leave us in here with this crazy ass shit every day.
Don't
Dr.
say
Princess.
I
He
did
know
it
it.
because I didn't even touch the thing to
Ooh,
do
See
look.
that.
that?
So
Well, I
don't
did.
say
I
Ali,
I
didn't.
don't
did
be
I
it.
didn't
talking to
unmute you.
nobody.
I
I
didn't
unmute.
unmute you.
Well, I didn't
I
either.
don't.
So I don't
I
know who did it.
unmuted her.
Somebody else did it.
Well, then
I
why did you
unmuted her.
accuse me of
Ali
doing it?
put her in the back.
He did that. I didn't accuse anybody of anything. I couldn't even talk. Remember, I was on mute.
I'm
And she
speaking to
said she
Lazarus right
getting
now.
sick and tired. You running these people crazy,
And
Jay. Look at me.
first of all, I know God is the creator.
Got
Just
these
like
people
we all
fucked up.
are the creators of our own business. God is the creator, of course, of the
Think
vision,
y'all can hang?
the
Y'all
whole,
can't
and the
hang.
vision
Y'all
of
can't hang.
mankind.
Fred,
That's
King
period.
Fred,
Sister
Nobody
Princess,
argued
your
that.
makeup is
Okay.
running.
But
Your
and
makeup
that's
is
that.
running.
But it
Sister
Plankton,
does
Princess,
okay,
your
forget
makeup
the
is
book. Go
running.
Plankton.
with
No,
the soul.
first of
You're
all,
on
Dr.
mute right
Princess,
now,
you,
and King
I
Fred,
didn't
you're on
say
mute
that
right
God
now.
didn't
Let her
create it.
finish.
yes, you
And
did.
because
Yes, you did. And I asked you a simple ass question, and you can't. Everything is a run-on sentence for you. Shit. I just wanted to
Lazarus
know.
put you on mute, Dr. Princess.
No, I
Jay
did.
put you on mute.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Who took you off
Wow.
mute? Who took you off mute, Plankton?
wait a minute, first of all,
Wow.
I said God created it. And then I said it goes deeper, which really empowers humankind because God created us with
We ain't talking
power
about that.
beyond our own
We
imagination.
moved on.
Dr. Princess.
Hey, Sister Princess, all your makeup done left your face.
Stop it.
I never did have makeup on.
Oh, you look like that from the beginning? You start
Yeah, I don't
showing.
have any. I
Well,
have
I
no.
know that last 15 seconds, you show some interesting faces.
Come on, when I was
Then
doing
she
this.
Your countenance, oh, you showed anger. Your countenance was anger.
Oh, but I
Then
was
it
like, no,
went,
no, no, no,
and
no.
no matter how you showed you them pretty teeth, no matter how you showed them pretty teeth, you came with some pathos and ethos.
Because I was like, because don't lie on me. That's when I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I didn't touch that.
Well, Dr. Princess, I will apologize to you for that, but at this
We didn't ask
particular
you
moment,
to.
Yeah,
That's
We
listen
didn't
okay.
to
ask
her.
No, but
you
that's
to.
and no
okay.
one asked
You
you to say
dodo
anything to me.
bird.
I'm speaking.
You see, let me tell you
I
something, Dr.
apologize.
Princess.
I don't
Let
mean
me
it.
tell
I
you
wasn't
something,
trying to
let me
rile
say,
at you,
wait,
but I
what,
didn't do
Dr.
it.
Princess, I get you. I get everything and how you are. You're prehistoric. And you're a pterodactyl, and she's a dodo bird. Both of y'all belong in the same century.
Where do you belong?
I know,
Vintage
let me tell you
world.
something.
I
You know,
know
I
You
my
wish we
bring
could have
soul
a
genealogy.
discussion without being willfully condescending.
well, you can be
How about that?
condescending.
Let me try that on and see what we can do with that.
You can be condescending. It doesn't matter. I'll lift you back up. That's what I'm here for.
You know, if
Once
you
you
would
go
just
down
stay
feeling
out of shit,
condescended,
you'd be cool. If you
I'll
just
lift you
stay
But
back
out of
up.
it,
I'm
but
not in it, King Fred. I'm doing my part here. It's the third hour of power.
you
Yeah,
try to
and
save the sisters on the cool.
Y'all calling her silly and stupid and stuff like that. I
But
mean,
that ain't
so
for you to
triggered.
fight.
Have a
Stay out of
discussion.
it.
You
I
stay
didn't
out
call
of it.
anybody stupid. I told her to shut the fuck up
You
though.
telling her makeup is running and things like that. You know
Well, how
what
can
you
I
do.
tell her she
She
has
been here
makeup is running?
before.
She don't even wear
She been here
makeup.
before, Snitchy. She know
She
what's
don't
up.
even wear makeup, Snitchy. You just making up something. God damn.
Okay?
Why don't you listen to the
no, I don't have any
conversation?
makeup on.
She don't
I
No.
have
repeated what you
makeup.
said,
So don't
Plankton.
make her have makeup for me to talk about her then.
I've been saying I should go. I could have put my lipstick on. I didn't even put lipstick on. I don't have my makeup on.
And I
I
I
know
didn't
think
have
you
lip
that.
left
gloss
last
on.
Don't
time
you
because I
know that
said
I
you was
know?
bald headed.
Let me tell you something.
What did you leave for last time? I
Let me tell
called
you
you.
something. Too Short called it fuck faces.
Now, who wants to get a sensitive? He said too short, not you fuck face.
Which one you want
You
to
showed
ride
some
with?
faces. You showed some faces. Woo!
Our brother B. Bush says, we all have a purpose. Some are here to be living examples of what not to do.
That's right.
Oh, nigga, please.
No, it's
Come
true.
on, let's go.
There's
What?
yeah. You have to
date
read
him
the
in.
room.
To our
You
sister
have
Mo,
to
what can
read
I
the
tell you?
room. I have to read.
Well,
the
I'm
room.
reading it right now. Let me look in here. Let me see what the hell's
Jay,
going on in here.
No,
I'll
because
just
there's
call
more.
the
This is
Jew
a
the
whole nother
occupier from
discussion. Matter
now
of
on,
fact, I'm going
Jay.
to do it on my podcast.
He's
This
an
is a whole nother
occupier. I'll
discussion.
call him occupier. If that
Yeah.
word sounds better, you occupier. You're nothing but an occupier. That's what you are. All you doing is occupying space, you occupier. You're not a real empire. You're an occupier. You can't even elevate to be y'all can't even elevate to be a true empire. All you can elevate to be is an occupier.
So is
The
that
wrong
something that
pyre.
you're
Again,
here?
you
Are you
cheapen the
here to see the
discussion with your
dark side and
condescending
put that
term.
energy out into the atmosphere? Is that what you're here for? I don't think so. Is that what you're here to do?
The energy is already there, sister.
I know, but are you
Well, if
there
you
to?
know, why the fuck are you still talking? Because you just contradicted yourself. You said that I put it out there, and you
No, I'm
said
saying
that it was out there before I put it out
I'm
there.
talking
What the
about
fuck
energy,
is
but
it?
to influence the energy in this room.
Oh,
Let me tell you
shit. She
something.
got that
Let me
witchcraft
tell
shit
you
going
something.
on. Dr.
Let me tell you
Verona
something.
coming out.
You the only one that comes here to try and influence anything with them faces you make. I had to almost close my eyes and hit myself on the leg, said, get down, get down, get down with those faces you made.
Damn.
Okay.
Our
But
sister
you
Mo
guys, I
Moon
cannot
says,
believe
Because
I'm being
them was
really
some
wrong.
ugly faces.
222 when I look
our
at the
sister,
clock.
our sister,
222.
our sister Mo Moon says, yes, OAJ is here to lower the vibration
And
off
was
this
it
group
what does
and provide
222 mean to
great
you when you see
coffee
that on the
tools.
clock? When you see
Sister,
222, just like you can see 444.
That's right.
And they all mean a word. Like four is a
That's right.
word. Four
That's right.
two is a word that you spell it three different ways. Four you spell it,
Turn on the pan.
one one
Don't put
one.
a butter in it, and then just put it in. All you got to do is turn it.
222. So we should look up that number. Everybody, look up the number 222 angel number. What does that mean
Well, I know what
spiritually?
two
And
mean.
use that as a word. And you
Two
said
I know
444.
two.
Okay, what is
Like
222?
Desmond Tutu and Tutu.
I mean,
Tutu
222, the
Tutu
number
means
two is
doofus.
significant in and of itself, but the combination of 222 is also very important. And then 444 is
The
very important.
combination of tutu is
Okay,
Perfect
so
doofus.
okay.
combination. You
Excuse me.
And to add another
OAJ is here to lower the vibration of this group and provide great coffee tools. I don't know. I don't think OAJ is here to lower the vibration.
I
I
like
think
OAJ.
Howard is here.
He's
I think
funny.
Howard is here to stir the pot sometimes. Sometimes he's here to partake in the humor of it.
Hey man, I got a Russian
Um
partner that's just
would you
like
to
let him finish his
OAJ.
thought,
to
please,
entice
brother?
you guys to some and to incite you.
Well, what
So
I do is I drop a bomb on them.
and I
You dropped the bomb on me,
I tell them,
baby.
I tell my
You
Russian
dropped the
partner,
bomb on
I
me.
tell him how when blacks was
What's
over
up,
there in
Tim?
Russia,
Drop the bomb on
and he
me,
just like the Jew, he go
baby.
defend them, I
The
mean
bomb
that
on me.
occupier, just like that
What is
occupier there. I talk about how the red, black, and green was over there in Canaan land where he want to be. See, Jay, if you look at what's written on the wall, you'll see red, black, and green. When you look at the real, when you look at the real ones who was the original indigenous people of the land,
What is that?
you go see people of color. You ain't gonna see him. He didn't evolve yet.
What is evolution to you? What is
evolution
evolution
is when when the Most High told Moses to stick his hand in his bosom and pull it out, it was white. And then he put it back in and pulled it out, it was black. That was letting him know the evolution of color that was going to be occupying it. Yeah, that's what it was.
No, okay.
They were lepers.
Okay, can I give my interpretation of what evolution is?
Sure, madam.
Why y'all
So
moving
to be evolved is to connect with your soul on a soul level, the mission.
Okay, first
The
of all,
mission that the
God damn
divine
it, you said what evolution is, and then to be evolved. They're from the same word. They don't mean the same thing. Evolution is something different than to be evolved. So what?
So that's what we were talking
What do
about.
you think?
Evolve.
So what do you think evolution means? What evolution comes from? So what you can say is, to me, evolution is to be evolved. That's how I see evolution.
Well,
As it relates to
evolution starts with the word. The evolution starts with an E. E stands for energy. Evolution is energy in movement.
All right, there it is. That's the perspective of the room, and that lets me know where I stand in this room on that particular discussion. Next.
You damn sure don't want to
That's how
fight
we
back.
do that.
You
That's how
learn.
we
You
do
learn.
that.
This motherfucker learning. She learned something, y'all.
And that's
No
your
pushback.
evolution. That's you're
Get your
evolving.
spine. Get a
No,
spine. Get
that's
a
your
fucking spine.
perspective. My perspective, I already know my perspective will not be received in this room. Therefore, or it would be
What
a
the fuck
perspective
does
that will be
evolution mean?
up for
God
discussion.
damn, that's all. What
Okay,
the
that's
fuck
fine.
does evolution
Evolve.
mean? Not
Evolve.
what you believe it is. What the fuck does evolution mean?
Consider this, Plankton. Evolve is a verb that describes a process of gradual change and development, while evolution is the noun referring to the broader process of change in living organisms over generations, driven by mechanisms like natural selection. In essence, populations evolve while individuals develop.
Mm-hmm. So
they change.
Okay, so
in both
and
definitions,
do
they
you know
use
what
the
the
word
beauty?
change.
Do you know what the beauty of life is? The beauty of life is that we have the opportunity to become more aware and to have more knowledge, giving us the power and ability to change as we
You don't know.
more.
You don't know
As
what
we
the
know
fuck
more.
it is.
Absolutely, yeah, I do, absolutely.
You
And I won't.
hesitate too much. You
I won't
hesitate too fucking much.
disrespect my space.
You
I
don't
said
know
what I
what it
said.
means.
That's it.
You don't know.
That's
You
it.
have
You
no
want to
idea.
egg me on? You want me to say something?
Please let her speak.
You want me to say something?
Oh my God!
I'm not saying anything.
Won't you
He
shut
want
up?
me to say something because he want a heated discussion, but I won't give it to you.
Be the referee. She want to be
I
the
won't give it to you.
We're told to let one another speak.
I won't give it to you. Not on my stake. Not
Dr.
on my
Princess,
stake.
I think Dr. Princess is making up words as she comes serious. I'm watching her. I'm listening to her speak.
We know that, Jay.
I
It's
know.
We
almost
know
like-
My
that.
hair,
Ask her to reach your
my
future.
hair,
Ask
and
her to
my
reach your
hair.
future.
Yeah, I mean,
Ask her you're going to be successful with her PhD, goddamn education for Verizon. This motherfucker's a fake, a fraud, and she won't come back now.
no,
Let me tell you
don't.
something.
First of all,
Why in
don't
the
call
fuck
her.
did you leave in the
Don't
first
She
place?
laughing, Jay. She laughing,
care.
Jay. She
I
know
don't
I'm full of
believe.
shit, Jay.
Don't.
You know I'm full of shit, right, Doc?
No,
Doc,
she
you
don't.
know I'm cool.
No, she does not.
Shut up, Slippy. You don't
Why
want
did
to
you
shit
leave in
here.
the first place? Why did you leave in the first place, Doctor? What the fuck made you leave?
Just smiles because that's what she does. But you don't.
Smile when you get nervous?
You don't come on here. You don't come on here and say she's a fake and a fraud, and you don't do that. Now you
Jay,
can
you know
disagree with
why?
her.
Me and her have history, Jay. Me and her have history.
Well, I got some history for you. Come on here, saying shit. Okay. Well, can you read my future again for me, Doctor? I'm still everything is going up as planned, like you said. After those flashcards. Can you read from now on? Can you tell these folks what do you think about me, Doctor? What does your PhD tell you to diagnose me as? I'm gonna give you a space shot.
I won't. You know what? Listen to me. Look at you. First of all, I'm not going to pull any cards right now, but you can go to. You can go to ICE.
No, you're the doctor. Fuck that. All that money you spent to be called a doctor, and now you stuttering and shit.
No,
you come here to cause problems.
I'm not
Most women come here to cause problems. She's full of shit, Jay.
I'm not
You be
talking.
guessing and shit while you're talking and shit. You don't
No,
know
I
what the fuck you
pause.
talking
I
about.
pause and I decide if I'm gonna say something or even say
Why
or comment
in the
on a
fuck did
certain
you leave in
situation.
the first place? Why were you here as a guest? Then you got the fuck out of here. Why?
It was I had just cause.
Because you couldn't take it.
You know who knows why?
You could not take it. You had to step back and
friend
evolve.
Jay knows
You
why.
had
My
to
friend Jay
evolve,
knows
and that's
why,
why
and
you
his
put on that
actions
hat.
showed me that he knew why.
Now you
and
came
guess
back
what?
with a
Thank you,
hat.
Jay. I love you for that.
Ask Mitzi.
So
Ask Mitzi.
there you
Mitzi
go.
can tell you.
You
No,
look
Jay
like
can
the
tell you.
cat. You look like a cat in the hat. That's how you evolved to a cat in the hat to me.
She get that look from Snitchy Pooh. Shit.
Yeah.
Hello,
That's all. You're nothing
Why
but
are
a
y'all
cat in the
ganging
hat.
up on her? Why are y'all ganging up on her?
Because they enjoy. I don't know why they do that, and they know that our sister feels some kind of way, and they continue to do that, and they
What
just
I'm
pile
doing
on.
is
It
putting
sounds
all
like,
of
wait,
y'all
hold on.
in harmony.
It builds character.
It sounds to me like y'all trying to do a deep double penetration on her or something. That ain't
Ooh
cool.
wee.
Woo.
See.
Here
That ain't
comes that
cool.
goddamn nasty one. She'll tell you she wants to stick her finger up your ass.
You see how you
And Jay
acting?
don't. Did you tell her don't say that, Jay? Did you tell her don't say that? She said it, Jay.
Was that a deep
I'm asking Dr. Peach a question.
penetration or was that a double deep?
Dr. Peach, have you ever, Dr. Peach, what do you know about double penetration?
Jay, don't
never
start Jay. She got a
Oh
whole
my
book on
God.
it, Jay.
Right. We're gonna
Only we
digress.
can take.
Listen,
Only we
I'm
can take.
getting back to
Only
my
we can
schedule.
take.
I'm
Only we
getting
can
back
take.
to my
Jay,
regularly
she got a
scheduled
whole book
programming.
on it, man.
I ain't
Don't
I
got
get her
no
do.
book on
started.
nothing. What are you talking about, Kente? And
You
matter
made
of
her
fact,
shy. Y'all make her
me
shy. Look at her, little
shit.
girl. You little
Why
sweet
are you
little
guys?
I just
girl.
want to know, was it a
We're
deep
talking
double
about answer
penetration
now.
or a double deep penetration? Because
Why would you guys
that
talk?
matters.
Why would you guys talk over each other to the degree that nobody can be heard? What good sense does
And
that
then,
make?
and then when I
Because they're
ask them to
both
please
afraid.
respect each other, I get told off.
They're
Shut
both
up, Snitchy.
afraid
You
of what
talking over
somebody
it.
might say.
I
You're
was too
both
busy
afraid of
looking
what
at
somebody
Howard's
might say.
background.
Does my background disturb you, doctor? Do you feel
Well, you know
disturbed
what?
by
Guess what
that?
it did? It distracted me at an appropriate time where I
I
wasn't able
saw
to
it.
even hear what
I
everybody was
saw it.
talking about. Fred
Well,
said
you know what you
because I
woke
was
up
too
on your
busy
mind.
looking
You
at
know what
his.
you woke up with on your mind. Oh, I'll just call Jay. Maybe he'll smooth me over.
Oh my gosh,
That
I
was first thing
cannot.
this morning. Remember?
Listen,
Remember first thing this
meanwhile,
morning. You said I
I
was
cannot.
talking. I thought we was gonna talk in private, Jay, but I forgot. Okay, I'll call you back
meanwhile, my
later.
meat is being prepared.
Hey,
You
see,
she
I was
Can
laughed.
just
I
thinking
can I
about
now
you.
answer
She
Jay's
laughed.
question?
She
Can
laughed.
I now answer the
With
question that Jay posed towards me before y'all
Yes.
started talking over me?
Yes,
So
please,
Jay,
sister.
I don't know anything about that except for what I've seen and what I've read.
Oh my God, you back on that? We stopped
Because
fucking
your
with
you
you.
ass.
didn't answer my fucking question. I was asking me,
Wait a
motherfucker.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me tell you something, Chocolate
You
Peach.
ain't gotta tell me
Let me.
shit. I'm
Okay,
tired of you
okay. You're
talking over
right. You're right.
motherfuckers.
You're right. Let me just say something to you. I used
I
the
don't want
wrong
you to say
word.
nothing to me either.
You have really ruffled feathers since I've been gone. The feathers have been ruffled, Kente.
She's not a
Hey,
bird.
Everybody is just
we
over
left
it.
you alone.
Over it.
We know you like to. You know you like to finger bang. I mean, that's just.
No, see, that's
I
the
mean,
thing. I said I would put it up your ass because you were getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I know you like to finger bang.
No,
That's all.
I said your ass. I've never done it before, but I would do it
I
just for
know
you.
Yours.
You would
Only
like to
yours.
finger bang my ass. I know.
Is he
You'd
saying
like to
finger
finger
paint?
bang my
What?
ass. I know.
What's he
She
talking
wanna
about?
It was I
I
only
love
wanted to do
you.
yours because you
put
was
his
getting on
finger
my
up her
I'm not
nerves.
ass.
gonna
We're
hate
not
you. I
friends,
don't
but
I
I
hate
want
told
to
you
you.
tell
you
you.
can sit and
She's
spin.
talking
I
about
I
forgive
fucking
sit
us,
you.
and spin.
specifically
I
him up
said
the
sit
ass
and
with her
spin.
finger.
Oh my
My
Sit
whole
and
God.
point,
spin.
I know
Sit
the
and
whole
spin.
point, the whole
Sit and
point
fucking spin.
is
Sit and
to
spin.
bring all of you in harmony. That's all.
Whatever.
Our
And
brother D. Bush
you
says Jay
I
is
got it.
sitting
I
back
got,
like
oh
the
my God.
father who watches his kids on the home security camera and chimes in when they get out of hand.
Well, you're the helicopter. You're a helicopter, mom. How you
But
gonna
you know,
bring
That
something like
isn't
that?
that's no segue for you to come talk
that has
crazy
nothing
to
That
to
was
do
a
me.
with that.
perfect
Who is the
segue.
gentleman in the
I
purple
would
in the
I would have
purple
just
jersey?
skipped that comment by
That's
that
our
Hello.
brother
person and said,
Tim.
no, that sounds like me.
Okay.
That's our brother Tim right there, Tim Watson.
Hello, Tim.
What are you doing,
Yeah.
Hello,
Stitchy?
Mama.
She
Hello,
I
said
just
that.
Mama.
like to
How are
know who's in
you?
the room.
Hey
Who are
Tim,
the
beware her.
phenomenal
She's a
guests?
black Elizabeth Montgomery.
Listen, I'm so glad we had this time together.
You're
I
not
don't
done.
know.
We're
Why
Taking
did
not
you
back
through
the
run
with
in the
you
time
first
yet.
around.
place?
We're
Why
not
the
through with you
fuck did
yet.
you run in the first place?
I'll see
Y'all
you
just love to
next.
gang bang people. That's all it is. Y'all like to just
That's
sit
what
up
it
and
is.
gang bang.
Well, you just want a finger bang.
Oh my
You,
goodness.
yes, you. So you
Well,
can shut
okay,
the fuck
guys.
up.
A finger banger.
Yeah,
You want a
you.
finger bang.
Sister, will
Yeah,
you be back
you.
on Monday? To our sister Princess Adelia, will you be back with us on Monday,
I
sister?
will.
Of
I
course
Wonderful.
will.
not.
I
And I
think it's time to
appreciate
come
your
back home.
evolution. You wear a hat now. Okay. That's beautiful. You not only wear
You
the
know what?
pants in your house, you wear
I'm
the
known
hat
as
in
the
there.
hat lady, sunglasses, and pearls. I've
Well,
always
when you come here, you're the cat in the hat here. Don't get it
okay.
twisted.
All right. I respect I respect the room that I'm in.
Yes, she cat.
Yeah.
Did you
Our
see
sister
And
Hello,
How
then
is
Mo,
it?
soulful
How is it that
you
style.
she's a
just yeah,
cat
that's
and
our
a
sister Mo
bird?
right there, soulful style.
Oh, that's
How is it
okay.
she's
That's
a
Mo
Hello.
cat
right
and a
there.
bird? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Pardon?
you're the
I didn't hear
cat
what
in
you
the
said.
Are
hat,
you
and you
asking him to
brought
make it
out
So
make
these
how
sense?
is
two. You
she a
brought
cat
out
and a
thing one
bird?
and thing two.
Yeah, a cat and a bird.
Cat in the
That's what.
hat with thing
You a
one and
thing.
thing two.
You the thing.
Wait,
You the
stop
ultimate
talking
thing,
about chocolate people.
Thing one and thing
motherfucker.
two.
Our
They
brother
run
Gary
around with
says
the
that
cat
makes
in the
no
hat.
sense,
Yeah.
Plankton.
That's
That
right.
makes no sense.
Well, you go talk to Dr. Seuss about that or Dr. Princess.
No, our brother Gary
What?
says what you're saying. He's checking on that, and he's saying it that don't make no sense.
No sense.
Gary ain't no fucking body. But Gary won't even come with his first looking ass.
How you
Tell
tell
him to
no
come
other
on the
human
show.
being ain't no body, and you want to be
You
That's
know,
what I
somebody?
want to say. You know
Who
what?
you
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 think
know
you
what,
said
are?
that
Stitchy?
you were starting to get
Keep
better.
on
Hey,
trying to say. Just keep on trying to make this the
I read a
Oprah Winfrey
comment.
show or
Hey,
the
I
Dr.
read a
Delia,
whatever the
comment,
you
fuck
ever
big
it
been
is.
friend. I'm
married?
entitled to read comments. That's what I do here.
Well,
Have you
we're
ever been
here.
married? How long have
Mm-hmm.
you been married? How long did your marriage last?
15 and 10
Oh, Jesus.
15 and 10 what?
years.
She
15
got a
and 10
15.
years,
Well, 10
She
25
had
years
years?
and
two marriages. She was
no,
married
10 years and
10,
5.
15.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
10,
she
You was
finds
married
up to 10.
as
twice?
far as the actual
Yeah,
marriage,
nigga.
the
She didn't
relationship.
give up.
The relationship. No, I don't give up. I'm not like that.
So you was married twice?
Hmm.
And why were you married twice?
Well, this is not a discussion of my personal life right
Yes, it
now.
is. This is a
No, it's
discussion
not.
about your personal life.
Come and
We
join
do
me,
that
Dr.
here.
Princess
We do
Adelia.
that here.
I
We
don't
do
want to
that
talk.
here.
So
Everybody else talking about. Ask somebody else.
well, I'm diagnosing why you hate men so much.
I don't hate men. I love men. I love
No,
all
not
humankind.
no. Well, you're not supposed to be equal. Jay made us equal, and I don't feel equal yoked to you right now. You feel like you're over me.
See, I look at it. I look at being equally yoked as a different perspective. Have you ever wondered why was it written scripturally that Samuel could have
Written.
all of his
Wait a
father's
minute. What in
wives?
the fuck is written?
Listen, I'm about to ask you.
You
Have
just
you
moved
ever
down to
wondered
violin
why?
two.
Have you ever
You went from
wondered
violin
why?
two to violin three.
I
What in the fuck
I
is
told you I was
written?
first violinist.
No. Well,
Listen,
what in the fuck does written mean?
have you ever
You're not a virtuoso of anything, are you? You
wondered
just
you've
talk
had
so
too much
much.
of the ganja, baby?
Whoever
You need
was
to
your
calm
teacher
down for a
wasn't
minute.
qualified to make you first first violin?
The
You was
instructor
educated
did.
very poorly.
That
Where
was
were
my
you
instructor. I was
educated
first
at?
violin. Anyway, Anyway, you don't know
Who
nothing
had
about
the
that. You don't know nothing about
audacity?
that. I am music. You
Plankton,
don't know nothing.
will you please let her finish her thought?
Yeah.
Stop interrupting while
So
she's
have you
speaking. Come
ever
on now.
wondered why
Jesus.
it was written that Samuel could have all of his father's wives when he passed, let's say about
Put you
100
on mute,
wives,
Kente.
but
You
the
on mute.
divine said there are these over here you cannot touch. So have you ever wondered why there was such a significant and very important meaning point to be made in scripture that Samuel was okay to have all of David's wives, but not to touch a certain segment or community of women? You could do whatever you want, but
Yeah, I know about
don't mess
that.
with them.
I know about that. So did
Yeah.
Samson.
Don't
Samson
answer
can
it
fuck
now.
who
Let's talk about it
Samson
later.
can fuck who he wanted to,
Talk
but
about it
God said
Monday.
you
Let's
can't
talk about
fuck
it
these
Monday.
ones.
Think about it. I want you to. Matter of fact, I give everybody assignment. Ask the
Shut the
divine.
fuck up. I
Ask
told you I
the
already know about
divine
it.
to give you an understanding.
Not only
Say
did he
what was
did
he
that to
talking about?
Samson. He told Samson you can fuck whoever the fuck
Sam,
you want to fuck.
except those over there. It was some.
Except those over there, yeah.
That's
So
right. Them over.
so he
But have you ever
separated.
wondered
And
about
he
them
went and
over there?
fucked with one of those over there and he got fucked.
That's right. How did he get it? Mentally. Right?
Well,
Mentally.
I don't get
Yeah,
it
he
though.
was mentally fucked.
He didn't
I
So
want
don't
to
anyway,
fuck
get it.
with those over there, but he got fucked. How does that make sense?
it
Well,
makes sense because he got messed up. He got messed
because
because he
he
went
got
over in the
tricked on
potty
you
went closed.
occupiers. You
I think you
occupiers
make
tricked
stuff
him.
up, Kente. I think you
Oh,
can't
you
back up
bitch
what you
ass.
make up.
Oh my
You's a
God, I
bitch
gotta go.
ass.
I just love you guys. I really
Oh,
Love you
do.
don't
too,
run,
sister.
I'm
Dr.
not
No, I'm
talking to
out.
Ophelia.
I'm
Have a
out.
you.
I gotta
beautiful
I'm
go.
not
weekend.
talking.
Stephanie,
Wait a
Have a
whatever
minute,
safe
your
trip.
name
sister.
is.
Wait a
Don't
minute,
run
sister. I
away.
wasn't talking to you. I was
Stick
talking to the
around.
occupier.
I'll be back Monday.
You got Kente all worked up. Don't go walking away and leave
No,
him with us all
I didn't
worked up
plan
because
on
then
this.
we
It
got to
hasn't.
deal with it.
Wait a minute,
I was
sister.
guided to
I
the
wasn't
segment
talking
today.
about you at all. I was
I know
talking
you
about
weren't.
the occupier.
You're always
I know
talking
you.
about me when
I
you're
know
not
you weren't.
talking about
No,
me. You
you
got to
came
really think
in.
that one through.
Her and I was speaking or communicating, and you came in. You
But you're
brought up
not
my name.
communicating. You told her to shut up 2 times.
Well,
How's that
wait a minute.
communicating?
That's how I
That's just shutting
communicate with
down.
her. Now
That's just
listen
shutting
here.
down thought. That's what you
Wait a
do.
minute. I told her to shut the fuck up. Get it right if you're
Yes,
gonna say it.
Oh my
it
gosh.
doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Well,
It's
I didn't
Well,
know
still
wait
you
a
weren't
very.
minute.
talking to
It's
me.
still.
See, those
No,
things
I'm
like
not
that. This is
talking
the
to
thing.
you,
It's rude.
He couldn't have been
I
talking to
wasn't
me.
talking. No, I
So
wasn't talking. I was talking to him because
oh,
he
okay.
wants to be like me. See, I taught him to say bitch ass,
See,
and he wants to know how to say
you gotta
shut the
know
fuck up.
something. That
He thought I just told
if
you
you
to
give him
shut
even a
up,
millisecond
but
of
I really
time,
told you to
he
shut
will
the
turn it
fuck
around
up.
and make up what he said.
And he wants to be able to
He'll then
emulate that.
pivot.
So it really has nothing to do with you. It's
Have
just
to
what he
catch the
wants to
pivot.
do. Don't see you. See,
He
you
was
make
telling
yourself important
you.
with the wrong thing.
He was telling
That's what you do,
you to
sister.
shut the fuck up,
Instead of
not me.
you
I
just
wasn't
being there
talking.
with your
I
glory
was playing with.
and
I
letting
was
your
playing with my
smile,
meat.
instead of you being
Shut up
there with
long
your
enough for me
glory
to talk. I
and
was
your
playing with my
smile.
meat. You weren't talking to me because I wasn't speaking. She was. You said, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking liar.
he
See,
did what he spun it around. But see, this is the thing. When you know that someone does something, this is something about, I'll just say, a lot of times I won't even let a person know that I saw a flip or saw whatever. I don't respond. In their mind, I didn't see it. In their mind, it
so
went over my head.
what
But
made
guess
you flip
what?
your mind
I
to
saw
think you look good in
everything,
that hat
paid
when you put it
attention to
on?
everything, and I
What in
choose
the
to
fuck made
respond
you
to
put
what I
on that
choose to
hat?
respond or feel
What
it worthy
sign
to
flipped
Please
in your
stop
respond to do.
head to
interrupting.
make you put on that hat?
I
The
will
more you
talk
argue,
to you guys on
Kente,
Monday.
the higher
Talk to you later.
floor
Well, Jay
condo
is
I'm
on the
going to
phone.
get
Jay is on the phone. But
in
anyway,
Gaza.
have a good weekend. What is that?
Thank you, sister.
Okay.
What are you gonna do this weekend? Oh, she got the fuck out of here. Good. You
Now
wanted to
what do you got
learn
to
how to
say?
talk to men, didn't you, Snitchy Poo? She taught you so much, huh? She went through something you couldn't dare go through, huh? You see how long she got to go through it? And I was there to help you and your sister the other day to carry on a show all the way up to about 3 o'clock. You remember that? You remember you did that
That
shit,
was one of
Snitchy
your
Poo?
better. That was one of your better moments.
No, that was me lifting you up.
one of your better moments?
Well, I have many better moments, being that I lifted
Today is
many
not one of
people
them.
up. Well, that's because it's only you that I'm helping. You're only one a day. You can only help you one step a day, one a day. Everything has to go step by step with you. That's all. And if you can be like her, you would be able to carry on a show to 5 o'clock. But lately, you haven't been able to carry on the show to 10:30. And
She ain't supposed
miraculously,
to carry on the show. That's y'all job to carry on the
That's
show. She's
exactly
just here
right,
to
sister.
assist.
well, listen
I'm
here.
here to assist.
Let
That's
me
it.
tell you something.
If I
None
have
of
to,
us have a job. We give the jobs to you. All of us here work. You
so
do the
Plankton,
duty of
Well,
doing
you
then,
just feel
jobs.
then
like
won't you
picking
do
on the
your
women folk
work?
today?
No,
That's
I'm
the
letting
mood you're
you
in right
know
now.
your position and your job.
You don't know. You don't tell me my position or my
I'm not
job.
here to tell you your position. I'm
You just
letting you know the
didn't you
directions.
just say that? Didn't you just say that she was gonna tell me my position and my job, and now you said you're not here to do that? Nigga, stop
Right, but he
talking in
just he
circles.
just told Dr.
Stop
Princess that
talking
she
in
was
circles.
contradicting herself.
Let me tell you something.
It's a mood.
I'm
No,
here to
no,
see,
don't tell me anything.
I'm here to
Don't tell
heighten
me
whether or not you're
anything.
listening or not.
No, don't tell me anything. Keep everything to yourself.
Yeah, just talk some amongst
Well,
our brothers with a
explain the
topic.
fact of
How
how
about
you
that?
carried the show to 2 o'clock the other day. And you wasn't even here, chocolate.
She was working.
It don't
She could
matter if
only
I'm here or
she
not.
could only speak. You just came here butting in when I elevated
It
her
don't
so good that
matter.
she carried on the
It
show till
don't
two
matter if
o'clock.
I'm here
You
or not.
did
It
you guys
don't matter if I'm here or
did
not.
you guys run off
Jay,
Dr. Princess?
No,
yeah, she
Jay.
ran off.
No.
Kente ran her off this time.
We were supposed to get a bump on so shit.
Last
Kente,
time it was Fred.
Yeah.
This time it was Kente.
why you run off Dr. Princess, man?
I
Stop
don't run off
snitching,
Dr.
Ali.
Princess. Dr.
Huh?
Dr. Princess got so wet, Jay, she had to go to the bathroom.
Lord.
She couldn't
You
hold
know
it
what?
back.
We can't even keep nobody on the show.
She'll be back, Jay. She's a
She-
squirter. She'll be back.
She's someone right now telling somebody, girl, you need to call that show. Them and some ignorant takers,
She got a lot
girl.
to
But you
unload,
have to
Jay.
laugh. She just
Oh,
be
you know
laughing
what?
her ass off.
Stop.
So, Doctor, Kente, when you say she been hurt by a man and all that stuff, she might have hurt a man too. Dr. Princess talk a lot. That they can hurt a motherfucker's ears. Just
Yeah,
hear
you
that.
got a way of saying that makes me believe you too.
Yeah.
I
But
remember I came to you about something. You said, "Well, Tia got a lot to handle with you too." I said, "What the fuck?"
I'll never forget it. It was a woman walking around there at the office. He said, she makes my asshole hurt.
Jay, they just always got to say something, huh?
they do. It's a woman's thing. She got to.
You know what? I want Kim Ariba's sister, man. I got it. You put the address in my box or something, didn't you?
I forwarded you her whole information.
Okay, yeah, I thought I saw it because I gotta find out where I put it. Probably in your comment because I'm going to go over there and get some of them peaches. Just because she decides she want me to come get some of them peaches, I'm going over there to get some of them peaches. I'm going to get me some other kind of peach, chocolate peach.
Chocolate peach. How did you
Don't.
get the name Chocolate Peach?
So I
What
took
was
when I got online, Peaches was already taken. That's one of my nicknames. And so my
that?
mom used to call me Little Chocolate Girl. So I just combined the two and made it Chocolate Peach.
Got it.
Well, guess what I'm going to get? I'm going to get some peaches. Someone
Okay.
that took your name.
No, no one took my name. She told me
Yeah,
she
that's
had
why
peaches
you're
on her tree.
chocolate. No, see, you said you're called
Oh Jesus!
chocolate with an A, means you're late. You was late on picking out the name of chocolate.
You know what, sir? I
You
am
were
not going
late.
to sit here. I am in a
Let me
grocery
tell you
store right
something.
now. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you or
You
your
put
dumb ass
8
and
in
come up,
it
Martin.
because she thought of peaches before you, and I'm going to get some. and I
Well,
want
you
to
go
make
ahead.
sure I
You
get
go
that
ahead
address.
and have fun with
And
that. You
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and have
go
fun with that.
ahead. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead over there and go get some of them
You go
peaches.
ahead and you go ahead and have fun with that. Enjoy.
I will. I will. I'm enjoy that.
Yeah, go
I
ahead
will
and
not
enjoy
only
that.
enjoy. I will. I'm enjoy
Tim,
that.
I'm sorry, but this
Tim,
this
Tim,
peach this peach
I think
discussion
Tim
is
just
too
saw
gay
this
for you.
show just to sit on his couch and just kind of chill and just chuckle a little bit. he looks every now and then he might get involved in something. I think this is just like entertainment
That's what it
hour. I
is.
think.
Jay, why do you think I'm here? This
That's
is
what it
some
is.
entertainment, man. Shit, what the fuck, man? You let us
That
let
looks
go,
good,
man.
doesn't it?
This is like motherfucking
Looks
minerals
good,
and
Tim, right?
vitamins and shit.
You look like you shit it out.
Oh, you're a very negative man. You know what?
They always
I
say if it
especially
ain't
want to
broke,
put
don't.
my
They always say
I
if it
especially
ain't
want to
broke,
put
don't
my
fix
meat
it.
in your mouth.
Jay, they always say if it ain't broke,
Bad
don't fix it.
attitude.
Oh, there
You
she
you
is.
used to stand on that.
Woo,
Some
Lord.
people
You
might
used to
say,
cuss.
well,
Don't
some
be
people
talking
might
about
say
my birdie.
if
What's up,
it's
bird
My
broke,
bird?
sister Mo, is that a thumbs up, sister?
Tweet, 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 tweet,
Some people
tweet.
might say what?
Tweet, 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 tweet,
if
tweet,
it's,
tweet, tweet,
Don't be
tweet, tweet,
tweeting.
tweet,
Don't
tweet, tweet,
if
stop.
it's
tweet,
broke
tweet,
Stop.
tweet, tweet, tweet,
Stop.
and
tweet.
not fixable.
Look at that.
I heard you. I heard you.
I want to put my
Mo
I
Moon,
want to put my
you was
meat in
saying the
all
wrong
your
number, Mo
mouths.
Moon.
You should be so
What?
lucky.
What you say, Tim?
That was the wrong number.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Check the number in your box.
Tweet, 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 tweet,
I
tweet.
okay.
See,
I will. I'll check it again. Okay.
Yeah.
another thing, Jay, because I think it's because I've been in parties and the music was up loud, and I've been in bars for a long time and shit, or around construction equipment. I can hear every
Ooh, Mo
conversation
Moon.
that's going on here. Every
Mo
one.
Moon.
I can't hear
Mo Moon, let
anything.
me say something about you, Mo Moon. You gave the name lingerie a meaning.
A
If
whole
you
new
keep
different
making that
meaning.
camera go down like that,
You know what
it's
she doing?
quite
That's my boo.
enticing.
Leave her alone. Jay
Whoa.
told her ass last week, Momo, come back here.
Mo
Where you
Moon,
think
it
you going
makes
with
the
that
man
on?
just want to
I know.
look
I was
down
like,
there.
I couldn't hear anything for like 30
Okay.
seconds.
Well,
Whoa.
it's a compliment. It's a
Whoa.
compliment, dear.
Mo Moon, why would you come to the
Oh,
show like that? You make everyone think that something like, what's his name?
it's
It's
hot as
getting
hell,
hot in
Kente. You
here.
know good damn well it's about to be a
It
hundred
makes
and
you
some
want to
degrees
think about it's
outside.
getting hot in
I
Be
don't
here.
give a
nice.
damn
Makes
about
you, it
Don't
wearing
makes,
go
the
to
Lucky
being
Bertha
nasty.
for
make you
you
want
You
to
were
take
all.
some
starting to
of
look
Mo's
sexy.
Because y'all
You
feel
were
the
Calm
same
starting to
way
look
when
down.
you
sexy.
in a
Don't be
whole
no
ass
mean. Don't
motherfucking
be
Whoa,
tank top.
mean.
look at that
It is
girl.
a
Don't be
damn tank
mean. You
Look at
was
top.
that
looking
girl.
sexy. You was
Now
looking
listen here.
sexy and appeasing. Don't be
Listen here.
mean, Momo.
Now let me
Damn.
tell you something, Snitchy. That's all your fault. Because I complimented you on black all week, then she came with black and lace. Whoa.
There is
And
no lace.
it's a low cut.
Where
It's a
is
low
the
cut
lace?
Yes.
blouse.
She know how to
Where
Stand here,
is the
baby.
compliment you,
lace?
What?
Snitchy.
Tell me what you're working
Wait.
with. Hey,
Snitchy.
Big Daddy in the house.
Oh my
Fuck him.
god. You
Tell me
know
what you're
what?
working. I'm
No,
here. I'm here.
no.
Let me
Goodbye.
tell you
Come on,
something,
baby.
Goodbye.
Snitchy.
Come on,
Goodbye.
baby girl. What's
No,
up? What's
no.
up?
Snitchy. I can
Hey, put Fred's
appreciate
ass
your
on mute.
hey
Put
Snitchy. I
Fred's
can
ass on mute, goddammit. All that goddamn yelling. Shit.
Fred, all right, Fred brings it out of her, Jay.
I'm talking about no Fred is all doing all this yelling so you can't hear nobody else. Like a goddamn hen.
Look at her. Hey, let me tell you something, Snitchy. I
King
I'll
Fred,
talk to
appreciate
stay
you.
on mute.
Snitchy,
Snitchy. I'll talk to you.
I appreciate your 16th century dresses, but this here when here with her lace, oh,
There
she got
is no
something to
lace.
say.
Let our
There
sister
is
be
no lace.
comfortable. Let
There
her
it
be
is
This
on
is
your
comfortable.
shoulder.
content.
You
There's
got a
no
lace
lace.
right there. Let me tell you
There is
something.
nothing of
Let me tell
lace
you something. When
of
I see that lace
lingerie.
right there, when I see that lace on your collarbone, make me think of
What?
what's her
What
name?
is that? That is
What's her
not
name?
lace.
What's her
Oh my
name?
god.
It's a
What's her
bra
name?
strap. You think
You
that's a
know who
bra
talked about
That
a
strap?
is
kiss
not
on
a
the
bra
collarbone?
strap. It is just regular straps of a tank top.
Well, he's a
That's a
man.
lace. That's
He's
a
a
lace.
man.
You know
He's a
what you
man.
doing. You know exactly what you
Leave
doing.
our sister
Yeah,
alone.
I'm
She just wants
staying
to be
cool.
comfortable. It's
That's
hot, for
exactly what
God's
my
sake.
ass is doing. I'm trying to stay cool.
I
That's
know
Nobody
what
only
you're
that's
talking to you,
all
doing.
I'm
Snitchy
doing.
Boo. Hey.
And
Ain't
that's what I'm
nobody
talking
talking to you,
about.
Snitchy Boo.
It's
That's
hot
what
as
I'm talking
hell.
about.
Nobody was talking to you
I'm
either,
talking
Pink
about
Fred.
how cool you look.
Who you
Well,
talking
What's
about?
thank
left
you.
up to you.
Well,
You
That's
go
thank
what
get
you,
her
I'm
Miss May.
saying.
goddamn.
Okay, then I appreciate that. Yes,
I know.
I'm glad I look cool to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Lauren Hill with that kiss on your collarbone wanting.
We're
That's
talking
what you
about
want, a
he's
kiss
a
on that
man.
collarbone.
He's a man. He's a man.
She
Sound
talking
like
about a kiss
Snitchy
on your
Boo
that's what Cat
keep
collarbone.
Williams
telling
said
her,
in Friday.
put
I'm
some
the
clothes
man.
on.
I ain't
Snitchy
never
Boo,
told our sister no such
she's
thing.
just hot. She's
I
just
said let
hot.
her be
Snitchy Boo.
comfortable.
He might be flirting with her. They might be doing. Let a motherfucker hit on her if he want to. If he want to. But you just don't come in there with your goddamn Mother Hubbard apron on, sit on that side of the room, and she's just hot. She's not being flirtatious. Shut the fuck up. What
He's
your
a
white
man.
woman tell you?
Pink Fred,
I want to show you something,
What was her
with
Momo.
all
name?
due
I got
respect,
something
Reed.
for
you
you. I'll be right
let us
back.
What was
have
her
peace
name?
today.
No, we ain't having no fucking peace around here. It's a
All
man's
right, then.
world.
Well, then if that's what you want, but that's not what I
Yeah.
want. Leave me alone.
I know you don't. Your head hurt from all the ass you done took all week.
What's up, Fish a lot?
Leave her alone, Fred.
What's up,
Damn.
Tim?
Who said that?
Fred, you are four-faced. One day you and y'all tighter to the tight,
That nigga said
and then the
four
next
face.
day,
That nigga skipped three. He went straight to four.
the Fred he'll be cool with them. He'll be protecting them. Those are my girls. Don't nobody.
He tell you he two faced, but that's a new one there, Fred. Four. Man from the
Yeah, man,
four.
they be coming back, man. Yeah, he's
No,
taking
he said
all the
himself he
fun
was
out of the
four
show.
faced. He
Yeah,
said himself that he's four faced.
I'm
So
not answer you. I gotta get. I'm leave you alone.
yeah, leave me alone.
You dead wrong. You go to fucking with people, and then when they get in that ass, then you be looking for Jay to save you. You
No,
can't run behind
No,
what
no,
you
I
can't
never
wait. You
asked for
can't
Jay
run
to save
behind.
me.
You
I
can't run
never,
behind that
I never
like
asked
a
Jay to
pack of
save me.
women, a pack of wild bulls protecting one another. When Snitchy Poo say something, leave her alone. Or when you say
Yeah,
something, leave her alone. All that
no, because
emotional
see,
bullshit,
There's
and
no,
we
more
all
no,
to it
just
than
no,
that.
bullshit,
You're
and then you
no.
take
emotional.
it to the next level.
You're
No, because see,
emotional.
no,
You
what
said
happens is
something.
You are
no,
No,
emotional, King
no,
Fred.
we're gonna if you want to spread some shit out, Fred, let's talk that out. Now, when I have said something, I won't nut to my shit. But I don't sit there and tell people that I talk shit. I don't talk shit and then hide my hand. Like when he got me banned on YouTube from the show. And then he talked shit. So and then hide his hand and said, I ain't do nothing, I ain't did nothing, but he know he damn well he did.
hold on, I gotta
Now,
oh, y'all
laugh.
got history.
you
Let me
want
see
some
out of
real
y'all
shit?
history shit.
You want
Y'all
some
got
real
some
shit?
history. No, I'm not in y'all shit. I don't want to hear no more. I'm sorry.
No, you want to talk shit, and then you don't want to
I
hear
know.
nothing
I'm
when the truth
sorry.
come
I'm
out.
sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm out.
God damn it, shit.
I was gonna say
Because you
that you
know,
caught me with.
I'm from Berkeley. I'm from Waterfront. I will air this shit out.
You don't want it.
That I am from Waterfront. I don't play about me.
There
Don't
we
make
go.
it near it out. You don't make it part and just shake it all around you.
I
Had a
tell
whole
you,
plate, you know.
she from
Yeah,
front booty. She from front booty. You heard her.
I ain't from no damn front booty, nigga. With your bad back having ass. You need to stop talking shit and hiding your hand.
All the front of you just be hanging. All the front of you.
No, no, you wish. You
With
wish,
your big
nigga.
old motherfucking
You
sausage
wish,
looking ass.
nigga. You
You look
wish,
like the
nigga.
biggest Hillshire sausage I ever seen.
Well, you know what you look like? You look like the biggest fucking broke back, no dick having nigga I ever seen. How about that?
Your ugly motherfucking ass.
Yeah, that's why you like my lips. That's why you like my lips. You used to always talk about my lips.
Nobody don't like nothing about
Yeah,
your
you do.
ugly motherfucking
Yeah,
ass.
you do. You know you do, because that's all you used to
You's a
talk about was my
stalker.
lips.
You's a
Talking about
stalker.
you think you a lip model or something. You remember you used to say
You's
that? Yeah, you
a
forget what the
ugly
fuck you said.
man.
You forget
All
what the
that
fuck you said.
stink.
I don't forget
I bet
shit,
you your
nigga.
coochie
I
stink
don't
right
forget
now.
shit. No, my coochie don't think. My coochie has never stunk, nigga.
It looked
Now your
like it.
dick, you know you got some. How would you know? You never seen my coochie.
I don't have to see it. I can just look at you.
Oh, okay, but I know you got smegma.
No, my
No,
eyes
you got
smell the
smegma
funk.
because you know your
I'm
dick so
eating delicious
you back
steak for fuck's
your
sake. Stop talking about smegman. Pussy shit.
your fucking back is so broke up you can't even walk your own dick, so you got smegma,
This
bitch.
motherfucker ain't got no life.
Wow.
Nigga, you ain't got shit. How about that?
Nigga, you
I'm
ain't
tired
got
of
shit about that.
fuck you.
Damn, you back at the barbershop? Nigga, didn't you just go to the barbershop?
Nigga can't get no
Yeah.
pussy but want to talk shit. Can't get no pussy want to talk shit.
I believe he has to cut his hair
Your ass
twice,
up out of here.
King Tim,
You shut your ass up, nigga.
the way
What
This
you
his
gonna
nigga's
hair
do?
giving
Block
away
me
pattern is,
again?
donations.
if I
What you
remember
gonna
right.
do? Block me again,
I always
bitch?
block your ugly ass.
Uh-huh.
Look
Yeah, you
now,
block me again, your ass. That's your ass. How about
You
that?
ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. You
You don't
probably
know what the fuck I'm gonna do,
you need to
nigga.
go. You need to get off that Ozempic, nigga.
Nigga, no. Why would I get off Ozempic and it's helping my diabetes?
Nigga,
I'm
that's what
at
they telling
non-diabetic
your ass.
levels now because of the Ozempic.
Get your
Why the
ass
fuck would
off
I get off
that.
of
Get
it?
off that Ozempic.
Whatever.
That's what got you all fucked up in the head.
No, nigga, no. Why
All
don't you
that
go find
goddamn,
somewhere to fix your back?
all
Go
them
get.
side effects, just whooping your ass.
So, who got something special going on this weekend?
bless you, King Tim.
I do. I do.
What you got going on, Sir Fish a lot?
I'll be 66 on Sunday.
Oh, okay. 6'6".
Well,
Yep.
That's the,
happy early birthday.
that's the
Yes.
year I was born.
Happy birthday.
Thank
You
you.
and our
Happy
sister
birthday,
Cammy.
brother.
You
Happy
and our
early
Yeah,
sister
birthday. I
Cammy
was
share
born
the same
66.
day.
that's right.
Huh?
Me and Cammy got the same day.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He got all his birthday wishes from the animals early.
I bought myself a present.
Okay. But I done
I
did
went.
that. I done did that several times.
I bought myself a new bass guitar, a fretless, first fretless.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
So now I got to learn how to play fretless.
Okay. This nigga just giving donations to the barbershop and shit. He ain't got enough hair to be going to the barbershop twice a motherfucking week.
He back over there.
I think it's the way his hair grows. He has to get it cut
I think she
double.
might be playing with that nigga or something. He over
There's
there.
something else going on over there. You know how it goes. There's something else going on over there. Maybe I'm going to the barbershop. I always do want to come out Daddy and all the other gentlemen. Love the barbershop. Till I went to the
Yeah.
barbershop. They got a pool table in the back. They drinking up in there. Everything. Shit. At the barbershop. Only if you're a man you would know about the I'm sorry. You know about the barbershop, don't you?
You know they got those barbershops and beauty shops together nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Snitchy, I'm talking to you. See, when you wanted to talk, you
but
can't get
I've
her to
seen
talk.
it mostly with just with the braiders. I mean, I've seen
Yeah.
it with
Yeah, the braiders and the locticians.
yeah.
Do any of you ladies have a son
Well, it's
that
one
you
in
take to the
Sacramento, Kings and
barbershop?
Queens. It's a full beauty shop
Oh,
Yeah.
where's it at? What
on
where?
65th.
Oh,
65th
okay.
between Florin and Stockton.
Yeah.
It's called Kings and Queens.
I'm gonna get me a wig with some locks in it.
Hey,
Don't
most of
be
these youngsters
surprised,
is wearing
bro.
extensions with them dreads. They be extensions and shit.
Right. Don't be surprised. Shit.
Yeah, you ain't
Motherfuckers
doing
got
nothing
shit
different.
sold in their motherfucking head, even the niggas.
Yeah.
I asked my son, I say, motherfucker, do you know that? And I called him, yes, a motherfucker. Did you know you gonna get your ass with somebody gonna lock hold of that shit? And it's all the way down around your ass. I said, you are not a you know you can't go to the family reunion. You can't go nowhere else with me. Pull your fucking pants up. You 45, nigga. What a statement you make.
That's how we look at it.
No, they trying to trick them young girls into still want them. That's what the fuck that is. That's a little pedophile. That motherfucker want a little young 26. Nigga, you're getting too old. Okay?
Gary, why is it going to be packed in Atlanta?
All them faggots gonna be out there.
Well, that's every day.
Right.
Mo,
Well,
getting
I'm on
all
the way to. I
excited
just picked up these
because a
catering
motherfucker give
trays,
you
and
a
I'm on my way
compliment.
to go
He
pick
was
up two
giving you a
cakes for my
compliment, and
boss's
that's the best way
retirement.
he could give you one. He
I
wasn't trying
said
to make
thank
that.
you. Why you bringing up old shit? Just
I
like
ain't
you
You
don't
been up
like
know,
in
it
this
when I
listen,
shit.
bring up old shit. Don't
listen.
be
Let me
bringing
tell
up
you
old
something.
shit. We done
Don't be bringing
hashed
up.
it
Text
out.
me your
Don't
I
number.
always bring
said
up old
thank
Text me
you.
your
shit.
number.
Now you don't
You
go
know
ahead
what?
and bring up old
Text
shit.
me
That's
your
why
number.
Jay said you
Text me your
fornicated.
number. Text me
Not
your number.
always
I'll
bringing up
get your
old shit.
motherfucking ass. Hey, give me your number. I forgot your number. I think it's in my phone.
Beyonce concert,
But
WWE and MLB.
Oh, the
Oh.
Beyonce
Gary
concert they
Penny,
already had though. They
Gary
already
Penny,
had it
we
there.
not talking about that right now. God
In
damn it.
Atlanta.
She
Bitch
just
Pooh ain't here
had
tonight.
just
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
asked
trying
hey.
to
him
I'm trying to throw some
why it
powder
was
on
gonna
the
be crowded
fire, Fred,
in
before she
Atlanta.
rip you. She
Before
finna
you
go to
start
rip
talking
you. I'm
shit,
trying to
bringing
throw
up
some
old
powder
shit
on
to
her.
her,
All right.
motherfucker. Because you was
See?
talking over me. Because I was talking about what's happening with me this weekend. And you started talking over me.
See, I'm trying to save you, bro.
Man, ain't nobody studying that motherfucker. I had another conversation going. If she need all that attention, goddamn me, call the motherfucker.
Well, I didn't even get to hear what Chocolate Peach was saying. So what you doing this weekend, Chocolate Peach?
She got a
Well, right
caterer.
now I'm picking up. I just picked up the catering trays, and I'm picking up two cakes. My boss is retiring, so we're having a retirement
Oh,
party for him.
I'm gone. I ain't
I
having
heard
this
you, even though
girly
they was
girly
talking chocolate
bullshit.
peas.
Fuck your boss and your catering.
God,
Fuck you,
Fred.
Oh
Fred.
man.
How about that?
Oh
Fuck you in
Lord.
the ass with a
Swerve,
Did
swerve.
blender,
somebody,
nigga.
Shit.
Fred, did you have your donuts today? Because you
This
just
ain't
been
no
No,
so
I
girl
had no
cranky.
show. Fuck that.
donuts.
This ain't no goddamn me pack a basket lunch show. Fuck all that. That
Did
girl
you eat
shit.
your
King
donuts?
Tim,
Fuck all
King
that.
First of
Tim
all,
asked
Did
a
you
nigga,
eat your
question.
we were
donuts?
asked when we
King
were
Tim
doing
Fuck
asked a
all
Bisexual.
that.
question of doggone it.
Get
King
hey
Tim,
man, you know
King Tim asked a question of everyone. What were the
Yes,
plans for the weekend?
butthead.
Ooh,
Yes,
all three of
butthead.
y'all together? You sound like you can sing Rockin' Robin right now. Why don't all three of y'all just
How
sing
about we
Rockin'
rock and
Robin?
robbing
Won't
upside
you
your
sing
head
Kick
right
Rocks
now?
right now? Won't you sing Kick Rocks? Kick all the rocks.
Well, but get it.
Shit, goddamn.
Tweety-dee-dee-dee. 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 Tweety-dee-dee.
this world coming to on a big old Friday and niggas sitting up listening to this shit. Fuck this. I must be a sorry motherfucker if I sit up listening to this woman talk about her weekend with her setting up somebody's goddamn bullshit tables for her boss. Man,
Look, Fred,
But you
we
want
were
somebody to
asked
listen to
what we
your
were
old bull
doing this
plans for the
I
weekend, so
thought
weekend,
you
I
was
though.
gonna be
said what
doing
I was
something
doing this
exciting.
weekend. Just
That's
because
the
your
big
punk
moment
ass
of the
ain't
week.
got shit to do this weekend, don't mean a
Yeah.
motherfucking thing. That's your ass. Your punk ass ain't got shit to do but lay around the house and smoke weed and eat donuts.
You are so Oakland. Woo.
Beckman
Woo.
already told
He
her that.
can't
Don't
handle
you
you,
tell her.
girl.
Beckman already told her that. She ain't learning. That's how
Beckman
come
can
she
kiss
can't
my
be
ass 2 ways
she
from
can't be trained.
Sunday.
Yeah,
That
but
nigga can't be
Beckman
trained.
tell her
They
that and
tried.
try and make her feel bad. I tell her and make her feel good. You can say how you say it.
And first
You
off, I
just
ain't from
so
Oakland. I'm from
you
Berkeley,
such a
goddammit.
nigger. You
Shit.
I
so
know
black.
I'm
that.
from Berkeley.
Don't you know I know everything about you, Chocolate?
Berkeley, born and raised,
I
Woodstock.
know you
goddammit.
from Brooklyn, but
Woodstock.
your business was in Oakland, and you
It's
got
so
some
ghetto.
roots there.
Got
I
it.
see
Or anybody
Oakland all up in you. I don't. Let me tell you something. You might have been
What
born
the
in
fuck I
Berkeley,
tell
but
you
you
don't
was
tell me
raised
nothing?
in Oakland, girl.
No, I was raised in Berkeley, sir.
Nope,
I was
nope,
raised in
nope,
Berkeley.
nope, nope, nope.
Yes, I
You have
was.
no impression. You're not a Berkeley girl.
Berkeley Unified School District all the
You're
way
not a
through.
Berkeley
I grew
girl.
up in
Not at
Waterfront in
all.
Berkeley on 7th Street, and then I grew up on 14th, San Pablo and Page in Berkeley. Sir, I'm Berkeley all the
Oh,
way
okay.
through.
Well, it was the San Pablo part then that might got a little bit
Right,
that's rubbing off
right,
on you. You got that
Whatever.
San
right.
Pablo shit on you.
Whatever. Shut the
Mm.
fuck up.
I remember I walked from San Pablo all the way to the motherfucking mosque to get a fish sandwich.
Mm. Well, hell,
And
is
I
that when the
walked all the
hoes
way
that's
from Sweet Jimmy's in downtown Oakland to my house in Berkeley one night. So what?
I
What?
did something like that,
oh,
but
nigga, wouldn't nobody let your ass ride with them? God damn it, all them motherfucking
fine cars and fine shit out there, nigga, then try to scoop your
No,
ass up.
the nigga I was
Now
with,
that's what.
the nigga
That's
I was
what.
with,
Guess
the
what?
nigga
The
I
nigga
was
put
with,
your ass
car
out.
broke down,
That motherfucker
motherfucker.
said, "Fuck you,
The
get
nigga I
out."
was with, car broke down, motherfucker. If you want to ask some shit,
And then she
now
had to walk. Listen at this nigga woman here, y'all. This is the
all
one
three of us
ignorant ass nigga.
walked. We walked from downtown Oakland to my house in Berkeley.
Talk like
'Cause
you
the
got
car
some
broke
coke like
I
down.
you're
walked from
ladies.
the bus stop to all the way downtown Oakland to get to her
Oh, these
house
Bonnie cabin ass niggas.
at about
No teeth
11,
having ass
12
nigga.
at
What?
1 at night.
I
Walked
bet you
right
I
by that
try not to
hamburger
sound like
stand.
I can talk, and you a female. You supposed to be well more cooped than
It's
that.
called code switching, nigga. I know how to talk when I need to talk to someone in public. I code switch. When I'm talking to you
Do you
niggas, I talk like a nigga.
code what?
It's
Switch,
called code switching.
switch.
I
He
know how to
said,
be
Oh,
when I talk to
professional.
you niggas, I talk like a nigga.
Oh, you sound
well,
like
I
a
think
you
That's
highly
why
sound
of
like
you.
a
No,
that's
them
why I
virgin
can't
pig.
motherfuckers,
talk
that's why
when
they
I'm
come
at
on here and
work.
say,
That's why I can't talk when I'm at
"Oh,
work, because they don't know this side of me.
motherfucker, they can see your big black ass coming."
Yeah, but see, when I'm at work, I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? Thank you for calling. How can I help you? With you
They
niggas, I
probably
gotta go,
be,
what the fuck is your problem?
they be like, "Nigga, please, be yourself. You've been way too much. We know your ass
No,
don't act like this."
you can't be yourself when you work in a professional organization. You got to code switch.
Yeah, you
It's
got
when
that
she's
right.
around.
I'm not arguing. Go ahead,
It's when
Jay.
she's around unprofessional motherfuckers like you that she can be herself.
Right.
Right?
That came out so easy. That came out so easy.
Hey, Chocolate
Only when
Peach,
it comes.
did you think you had a bright idea when you got on and said, I'm going to call myself Peach, and nobody else had that name
Sir,
already?
sir,
Why are you?
didn't nobody ask you?
Do you
Don't you think other people
realize
got the name
that?
Kente?
Do you realize
Don't you
that
know
the
people, other
reason
people
why
named
you
Kente? I
got
know multiple
chocolate,
people named Kente.
the reason why you
I
got
know multiple
chocolate
people named
Peach,
Kente.
excuse me,
What's wrong with your phone?
I didn't hear you. You were talking. You
Oh
were trying to
You
talk
shit.
know,
over. You know you don't
Kente,
sing better than I do,
Kente didn't give himself that name. We gave him Yusef Kente.
Oh,
and it stuck.
okay.
That's what they call me. I just said okay.
We called him Yusef Kente, and then
Just like I'm
Robert
evolving into Willie Kente.
What?
Robert
Really?
Redwine
Sweet Willie
and,
Kente.
and Robert Redwine started calling him Dashiki Man.
That's you, man.
Hey, Willie Kente.
Chocolate Peach, are you riding in a vehicle?
Yeah, you see the
Yes,
seatbelt.
I'm driving in my car to go pick up the cakes.
Oh, you think you a boss? I see y'all leaned all over at the damn other side of the car and shit. You think you a boss right now? Huh? You think you a nigga?
Well, when a nigga teaches you how to drive, you drive like a nigga.
No, did they?
Okay. He learning. They learning. If he just be quiet, he'll learn. Don't say nothing, Kid Dave. Now that's
OAJ,
what.
OAJ has repeatedly asked you guys to stop using that word, but you guys just you refuse.
Man, I'm talking to my
What
sister. She's
word,
a nigga.
nigga?
I ain't talking to him, Jay. Now, goddamn it, I ain't talking to him.
What
Yeah,
word,
but
nigga?
yeah, he's asked them several times. What
He
you
can
Fuck
ask
him.
all he wants. He
Fuck
can
him,
ask
Jay.
all he
He
wants.
don't run shit here.
Look,
Goddamn
we'll
pie-faced
look.
ass
We'll
cracker.
stop
Why
saying.
you
He don't run
We'll
advocating?
shit
stop
Why you
here.
saying
advocating
nigga.
Because
for
you
him in
know
the first
goddamn
place?
well now, if you gonna make us shut up all day, I'm not participating. Fuck this shit. I'm gone.
I
Oh my
well,
goodness.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck him. We can have fun here on
Oh,
Friday and call each other nigga if we.
I'm just saying that he has repeatedly asked you guys not to. You
He can
guys
Because
ask.
he knows that's what brings us together, Jay.
He can ask.
He like,
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
and we
how can they
repeatedly
call each
asked
other
for
niggas and
him to
don't
wear a
even get
motherfucking
mad at
shirt,
it?
and he don't wear a motherfucking shirt.
Exactly.
So just like he decides to want to wear his towel, we gonna keep saying nigga.
Nigga, 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 nigga,
I
nigga,
just
nigga,
learned
nigga,
some of
nigga,
that
nigga,
shit.
nigga,
Chocolate
nigga,
Peach.
nigga, 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 nigga.
Here you go. Here you go,
Oh
Mo
shit.
Moon. I thought about you. I wouldn't got me some glasses just to be like you.
Oh, you're
Look
so
at that.
sweet. Thank
Wait, so
you.
why did the
Eh,
scene from Boondocks
That's
come in
Paul
my
Mooney.
head when I
Paul
said,
Mooney.
do I
Where
see
Momo? Let me
my
see your
eyes
glasses,
deceive me or do
Momo.
I see a
They're
nigga
right
telling me what to
here.
do?
Look at that. Look at that. Almost alike and shit,
Now
huh?
that
Look
sounds
at that.
racist. You talk about people that's blind and shit. You motherfuckers
No,
stop
what are you
talking
talking
about
about?
people
What are you
Bye,
handicapped.
talking
Bush.
about?
Have a
King
wonderful
Brian.
weekend.
These are
Yes,
glasses,
have a
man.
wonderful weekend.
Bobby Bush.
I got a bond with my
Bye.
birds, Fred.
Who is B. Bush? Do you guys know who B. Bush is?
A
Yes,
big,
we
George
do.
big
Bush.
foot back
Yes.
bitch.
Does anybody know who B. Bush is?
Oh,
Yes,
damn.
Lathers.
You gonna
You
get
know
my
who
ass
it
in
Yes.
is too.
trouble, man.
Yes.
Snitchy
Who is
does. Snitchy knows him.
That's
who
our
is it?
brother.
Oh,
That's our brother Brian Buchanan.
Who?
Brian Buchanan.
Oh, that's
she'll tell
Brian.
everything. She gonna tell his whole
Yes.
name, where he was born, his birth date.
Is he from down there, Snitchy? Where is
Yes.
he?
Not
Okay.
down on my end, but on Lathers' end. Yes.
Okay.
Bye, B-Buds. See you next
Good people.
Monday. How you know he good people?
Leave me alone, King Fred. I'm really not in the mood for you.
First off,
Mm.
Snitchy,
Am I incorrect,
I ain't
King
gonna
Tim?
say nothing because Fred gonna go in on you. So,
Oh,
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I ain't saying shit.
I thought he was on your end. He's not on your end.
who?
Oh, I thought you were about to tell me.
Why is this freeway always
He gonna go in on me anyway, King Tim. You already know.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing. You just keep acting like you know it. I'm leaving you alone. I'm gonna have a good weekend this weekend. I'm just gonna rest up.
Yeah, work on that.
Well, the
Mo
Shakur
Moon,
fight. The
Mo
Shakur
Moon,
fight is tonight. If it,
you guys have a community pool?
Yeah, we got two.
So why you ain't out there swimming?
I don't really like public pools.
because people pee in the pool.
I know, but
Yeah,
go to
I'm
the
not.
one.
that's what chlorine for.
So yeah, I'm not big on it. And I was at her summer camp, so probably when she gets back. But no, I'm not. I do like the little kiddie pool, and I take my chair and I plop it in there, and so then I just sit in it.
That's
But
the
that's
pool with the most piss in it.
ew, gross.
Yeah, he's the one pissing in it. Look at
Okay.
his face.
Little
But
kids
yeah, I'm
piss in
not a
the
fan.
pool all the time.
The few times I've gone swimming in it, there were like bugs and stuff, and so I just realized I was like, no, I'm not a fan of community pools. Like I just, mm-mm.
Those little kids, they love to piss in the kiddie pool. That's why it's always warmer.
Oh wait, Jay, when you go out to the pool, do you piss in the pool? You make
Of
it a
course,
point.
Constantly. All
of
the
course
time.
he does. He admitted it. You admitted it a while back. He admitted that he pees in the pool.
I've
Now,
said it 20, 30 times
yeah.
already.
Yeah.
OAJ, when you piss in the pool, do you get enjoyment in watching people swim in your piss like I just pissed in the pool?
Yeah.
Probably.
Of course he does.
My 1.5
But
million
do
gallon
you ask
pool.
people like, how's the water? How do you like the pool? Knowing that you pissed in it.
No, I don't talk to people like that because too often they can't control themselves. I promised Jonathan I wouldn't speak English to anybody in the pool.
How's Jonathan doing? Now, Jonathan isn't up at this hour, is he?
He's up at all hours. He has no schedule.
So is he in school or is he out of school now?
He's not in school.
Summertime right now.
He's 18.
I don't know if the school system works the same
When
way.
when we go to Israel, which is inevitable, he'll join the IDF. They'll fill all the holes.
What is he? What is he
What's
joining
what?
the IDF?
He has to join the IDF.
I said, when is he joining?
21. Hopefully, they put him in intelligence.
Did you do the IDF when you was young?
No,
So why didn't you do it? But he has to.
because I'm not a citizen. None of us are. As soon as
So
we
why did
step
he
foot
have
in
to?
Israel, as soon as we land in Israel, we're citizens. All of us, including Wanda if she wants. Full citizens, no different than whether they're born there or not. 100% citizens.
Is that what you want for him to join the IDF?
I don't have any problem with it. They'll teach him. The military will teach him what he needs to know. He can't be put in danger because he's a single child. And they wouldn't put him in danger anyway because he can't speak Hebrew.
So Jonathan is your only child.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Only.
he's the only one that made it beyond the womb, Jay.
Yeah, that the sales was kind of weak then.
Well, see, you have no idea what you're talking about, Tim.
Yeah, they wasn't
I'm
making it up
talking
the
about.
channel. They
I'm
wasn't making it
talking
up the
about
channel.
the. I'm talking about the girlfriend who had borderline personality disorder and decided to lie to me about taking birth control. The ultimate end of that was she got pregnant. She was batshit crazy. I feel bad for her.
So her sperm made it. I mean, her egg made it.
But you
But your
can't tell. But you can't tell somebody with bipolar disorder. I'm sorry, with borderline personality that they have borderline personality. There's no medicine to give them. There's nothing that calms their mind. And if they ever even think tiny little bit that you're not on their side 100%, they go batshit crazy and they'll attack. I was stalked by one. I was stalked by Bo. Boy, Bo was great. She was a nymphomaniac, but I was stalked by her,
or
and
you
she
a
wasn't
freaky.
stupid.
Or is she you're a pervert. So nymphomaniac and a pervert are a perfect match.
Oh yeah, it was great. She was sex. All you had to do was look at her, and she
Jay,
was
how do you know
gripping.
that, Jay? How do you know that?
He said he was a pervert
I know what you said. It's a perfect match.
because
Think about
if
it.
he's a pervert and she's a sex maniac, a pervert craves sex and sexual things, and a
Yeah,
sex maniac.
I never had sex with her unless I asked her. You took the pills this morning? Yeah, and she lied.
Wait a minute. Oh, let me stop.
Oh, AJ, do you ever think about, damn, what kind of dude am I if these are the kind of women I pick?
You don't pick them; they come to you. I am psychotic flypaper. If there's a psycho in the room, that psycho has to be near me, has to talk to me all the time. I had a friend. She was a psychologist. I think she's dead. She was very sick. She also, but she said, "You're like psychotic flypaper." I bought the domain. I own it. I haven't done anything with it, but I'm psychotic flypaper.
So
There's a crazy person.
you have a you have a certain kind, and that's the kind that it is.
I attract psychos.
Yeah, it's something about you.
You attract what you are.
I'm attracting a 40-year-old Russian. I'm attracting a 40-year-old Russian now. Very pretty. Does yoga like Sting does. And she's a psychologist. And she's depressed. She's telling me now her issues. I still want to sleep with her.
Hmm. She know you Jewish. She Russian, so you better be careful.
Russians don't mind the Jews.
Shit.
I got plenty of Russian friends here. She's got problems. The Russians. America bought all of the bullshit they were told about the Russians. The Russian people have got their shit together mostly. Uh, but as far as they don't know that Americans hate them, and Americans hate them because the government told everybody to hate them. That's why.
I
Yeah.
don't hate
I
them.
happen to
American
I don't
I
hate them. I
like
think
the
they're
Russians.
oppressed people.
Americans don't hate Russians.
Yeah.
I
The
think they're
American,
oppressed people.
the
They
American
thought,
government,
yeah,
the American government pushes
Yes.
propaganda.
Okay,
But
but a lot of
Americans,
people are buying it. A lot of
no, they
people
don't.
believe it.
Listen, you're in Thailand. I know
I'll
what's
tell you
happening
what
in
she.
America.
I'll tell you what she told me yesterday. She told me that places where she can go, she doesn't want to go back to Russia. Places that she can go are getting smaller and smaller. They are pushed out. They're not being pushed out of Thailand, but they're definitely. She's going to Serbia. I asked her, so what are you going to do in Serbia? She's going to go get Serbian citizenship. Now, I don't know if that's so she can travel uh, on a passport that she won't be discriminated against. But I slept with Tori, who was Ukrainian, and she was running out of places to go. She went
And
back to Russia.
how much did that cost when you were sleeping with her? How much was that?
Cost nothing. Cost nothing. I met her on Tinder, and Tinder said she was a mile away. I said, you must live where I live. And she says, yeah, Building E. I said, I'm in Building C.
Hey, Bob.
She says, I'll come see you tomorrow at 11. She did.
How much was that?
It was nothing. Fuck for 3 hours. It was very nice.
You can't
This is
walk
the
3
kind
hours,
of this is
motherfucker.
the
How you
kind of
gonna
stuff
walk
that
3 hours?
happens. Wait. This is the kind of stuff that happens
Exactly,
in
Tim.
Thailand. You wouldn't
Exactly.
believe it.
But it's all in
You
his
wouldn't
little.
believe this.
It's his mind. It's his fantasy. Look.
It's
that
his
shit is
mind.
that
I'm
shit
gonna
is
let him believe
happening.
what he want to
Listen,
believe.
you know
That shit is
what?
happening in
You have
America.
become
That shit is happening in America,
Mo Moon.
Coxifier.
You have become more attractive to me, but that voice of yours, that would make me go limping in a second. I couldn't
Good.
take it.
I'm so glad because the last thing I would ever want is to imagine you getting hard
Don't
looking at
lie
me.
about
That's
that.
gross.
You admitted
So I'm so
8 months
glad
ago.
that you get
You
so
admitted 8
limp
months ago that my
because
voice
you are
made
the
you
last
wet.
person that I would ever want to be turned for you to be turned on by me.
You
Like you're
should
the
be
last
so
person on this
lucky.
earth. So
You should be
I'm
so
glad
lucky.
I'm glad I'm doing
Hey,
I'm glad
whoa,
I'm
we
making
got
it happen.
we got cakes and donuts. We got cakes and pies here.
Look, Fred can't even
Oh,
walk.
You
Good. Good. I'm
admitted
glad
my
he
voice
did. No,
makes you
and that's
wet.
why he's not
That
cranky.
motherfucker got. Look at
Go get
that
yourself
shit.
a slice of cake so you can quit being so damn cranky.
Yeah, but is
Which
that cake
which cake you getting?
buttercream, or is it just
The
that
the
fake
frosting
emulsion
is
shit?
buttercream. Man, it's buttercream frosting.
Wait,
They don't.
your
You know what I
the
want? I
strawberry
want
devil, I
wedding
think,
cake.
is buttercream.
I want wedding cake with big roses on the top. We used to have a diner near me that served wedding cake, where you could go in and get a big slice of wedding cake. On the top of the wedding cake would be a rose or something like that. It would all be buttercream. Delicious. I don't even know if it's still in business. Probably it is. It had a lot of staying power.
I'll be your friend, Chocolate Peach.
Oh, now you want to be my friend.
Yeah, let me see the bottom rack again. The bottom rack down there with the chocolate. Yeah, let me see that.
But
Down at the bottom.
if that's real
No,
buttercream icing on
next
that
to it.
cake,
No, no, go the other way. Go the other way. Yeah. Now go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Now keep going. I got some.
hey, what's a macaroon?
Ooh, look at that sweet potato pie. Go on
Yeah,
down a
I
little
see
more.
that. That's a pecan pie. They got a pecan pie and a sweet
That's
potato
a
pie.
pumpkin
Sweet
pie.
potato pie, yeah.
That's a pecan. I know my pecan pies.
Oh, let me see that.
That's a pumpkin pie.
No,
My
there's a
grandmother used to
pumpkin
make
pie
them.
and a pecan pie. There were two different types of pie.
I
So why
know.
are
I
you in it?
know.
Oh,
God
it's
damn it. Fred was
beautiful.
talking about the cakes. Y'all
Oh, I
stay out
love
of it. God
that.
damn it.
Oh, that's so
That's
nice.
that's
Who
beautiful.
who is it? Who's showing all this? Who's showing all
That
this?
was
I
That's
see
that was
chocolate
Colonel
peach.
Sanders. You should
that
recognize him.
goddamn beaver
Very
showing all
famous
this shit.
man.
That's me. That's
That's
the
that
cake
big
from my
King
boss.
Fred requested to see closer.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Stop
Fred
it.
asked me to do a. I came in and
You don't
showed
need to
it, and
be
Fred asked
nowhere
me
near
to
no
go
cake.
real deeper.
Flattered.
Thank you.
You look like a drop cake.
That was a goddamn commercial there, boy. That was, boy, you gotta be, you gotta have a sense of humor if y'all seen what I just seen. That was beautiful, Chocolate Peach. You're awesome. Give me two of everything in that motherfucker.
That beaver. All I saw was a big old beaver.
Stop it.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh my
Oh wow. Hold on. Let me
It's
show you guys this
cracking
one.
up.
Well, the motherfucker didn't get no. That's how come he can't shut the show down.
Doggone.
Here's
He
another.
can't
Here's
shut
the
us
other
down
one.
because his
Oh my
ass
God.
do too much goddamn
Beautiful.
giggling
Thank you
and
so
giggling
much.
and laughing at shit. How the fuck he gonna tell us not to laugh if he can't hold it together? You wet yet,
That's a
nigga?
Right.
nice
You gonna
looking
shit on
It's
cake.
yourself?
cracking up.
Yeah, mama.
God. So I saw a big old beaver just getting out the water and just talking to his little beaver friends. Man, I'm gonna get me. Man, I gotta go get me some dessert.
Yes, I'm
And
just
he
right here
and
in
he
this red
he's
car.
all furry,
I
brown
got
fur.
the
Getting it.
Which one you want? She just, which one you want, Uncle Fred?
I can imagine.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna lay down for a minute,
You
y'all.
know where to go get it. You know where to go get it. They have blueberry in there, blueberry cobblers, all kinds of shit in that motherfucker.
You show them all them animals come alive when you show them cakes.
Well, I came alive, so I must be one of them animals.
No, you ain't one of them. You just saw a beaver eat one.
He loves to take them to eat. Y'all want to go eat?
Want to eat? Want to eat? Want to eat?
They got a nice little restaurant across the street from that. I guess by the Chambers right there. So nice little place that he take everybody to eat. That's some
Oh,
good food in
they
there too.
closed down. They closed down. So they got a new
Really?
restaurant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a man. That was some good food.
They
You
go
can't say we in
Mo
the back. I'm like, where you at in the back? Shit,
Ali.
they look at.
They go Mo Moon trying to put our titties in our face.
Go for it, baby. Big Papa the showstopper still here. What's your
Told
cash
you,
out?
motherfucker. You know what she
You
doing.
motherfuckers. OJ, do you have a problem with them taking your cash out? Or
What are you
What the hell is
asking me?
that, Mo Moon? Some watermelon?
I forgot who I was talking to.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's my homemade fruit juice.
I
2
gotta
pints.
figure out how I'm gonna say this to you for you to get it. I'll
So,
be back.
tart cherry juice, coconut water, watermelon, and strawberry.
Is that what makes you make? Is that what make you wear the lingerie?
No
Oh my
bread
God.
do, nigga.
It is
She come out here
not
with
lingerie.
she come to we got
Don't
an
know. You know
understanding,
what?
Ali.
No.
Big up, big up. She know the old man been looking. Shit, nigga. Leave that alone. Stay out of that. Hey Fred! Hey Momo! See that? God damn it. Don't leave me out, motherfuckers.
The rhino and the roach.
I'm not gonna even go there. I'm not gonna try to insult you.
Double R.
Yeah, what do you call it?
That'd be a nice little kids book. The rhino and the roach.
So Fred,
Okay, you
do
know
you
what?
remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember
Look, we
Neldon's
could do
Bakery?
one called Pinocchio,
And the
and
roach. And the
you know
roach.
what? No.
Why not? If you go, put Pinocchio
No,
with the
Pinocchio.
roach.
No, I don't want no Pinocchio on the road.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Pinocchio
Fred,
on the
are you
road.
still here, Fred?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so do you remember?
I didn't hear you.
You remember Neldon's Bakery in Oakland?
Start with an L or E?
Okay, there we
No,
go.
I'm not
Sorry, my
familiar
phone
with.
was connected back to the car. There was Neldon's Bakery and there was Merritt Bakery
Yep,
back
Merritt
in the day. It
Bakery.
was always
I know Merritt Bakery. That's the one I know.
So the woman who bakes the cakes at this bakery that I just went to, she used
Yeah.
to bake the cakes at Neldum's and Merritt Bakery. So like I went the way I discovered this is a friend of mine had been here and I had been wanting one of those strawberry squares and nobody makes them anymore. Well, she makes them and they taste just like Merritt Bakery's old strawberry squares.
It's hot as hell
Wow.
outside.
I know
It
there.
is.
And she's right.
The Merritt Bakery was the only person that could actually make a German chocolate cake that tastes like homemade German chocolate cake.
Right.
Yeah.
And so this place
Right.
is right in Berkeley, where I used to live at, where I grew up at, and I've been trying to get them business as much as possible. Just it's family owned, women owned business. They just trying to make, and they only use
That's up
women
there off
people of
Shattuck.
color
Is that up?
products.
Is that up there off Shattuck?
No, it's
Up
on
on that
San
end?
Pablo. They just opened up. It's on San Pablo.
San Pablo. So San Pablo, I'm on San Pablo University.
So it's a
So you're
block
gonna
up
make a
from
right.
University. It's a block up from University. It's right on San Pablo, right where that right across the street from the post office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called Sweet Bites or something like that. It's really good.
Sweet Bites. I think I've been there.
And they also sell like fried chicken and some other stuff in there. I just saw that on the
Well,
menu.
baby, you know I was just coming for the cake and the donut, the zoom zoom and the wham. I ain't trying to really get down and I'll have to take a nap if I go in there and go to eat. Shit, I'd have to get a room. No.
So the
Man,
cake with my
you
boss's picture is a carrot cake, and the other cake is a chocolate with a mousse
Yeah.
filling.
They have an excellent carrot cake at the one Merritt Bakery. Because we used to
Yeah,
order them over there at Jeffrey's. That's what we
yeah.
would
So
get the cakes for different functions, the birthday parties and shit.
yeah, but Merritt Bakery is now gone. Both Merritt and Neldum's are gone.
Okay, well I heard that part. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Fred,
But
Merritt Bakery
you
got
sprung
caught
on
on
that
fire.
German chocolate cake.
man, I when I'm laying there and y'all get the phone call, man, to say is he able to chill? And you come with a German chocolate slice of German chocolate cake and some milk, nigga. Crazy, I'm gonna wake all you niggas up in the middle of the night going through your pantry and shit. I'm gonna come back a cold ghost.
I know you're not telling me to get on the freeway. The freeway is
I'm
packed. I'm
coming
not
back
getting
a
on the
cold
freeway.
ghost. I'm gonna be scaring motherfuckers going through their pantry and shit. Nigga,
Now, what are
doing
you
donuts.
using to navigate? Is that Google or is that Waze?
I use Apple Maps.
I use Waze and Google.
And you do know Waze is Israeli owned, right?
I wouldn't
I
give a
haven't
shit.
used Waze in years. I used to use Waze a lot, but I haven't used it in years. So now, since I have my new phone, I just use Apple Maps because it's a lot better.
You still know how to drive, OHA?
I could still fly an airplane.
But you said you haven't flown one in 10 years.
15 years. You think I
Oh,
can't fly an
15
airplane?
years. Nah,
You
look,
think
I ain't
you
getting in
think
the plane
after
with your ass. Look, you better do a couple of
after
flights
800
first.
hours, after 800 hours, 500 of those hours at night, do you think I can't fly an airplane? You don't think it's built into me now?
Look,
I get in a
Like
plane
riding a
and fly
bike.
that plane, and you'd be safe. But you don't think I can just jump in and do it? Sure, I can.
yeah,
Fresh,
you better do
fresh.
a couple of trips first.
I just can't do it legally because I've got cataracts, which I need to take care of.
Okay, well, and you got cataract. I'm good. Ooh, sheep burger. Sheep burgers. Ooh.
Fresh
Well,
lamb. I
good,
just
bro.
had slaughtered. 2 weeks
A
ago. Fresh
baby.
lamb.
He killed the
Why are
baby.
you showing
Yo,
us your
Look.
meat, Tim?
you
Fresh
killed
lamb.
Tim,
a
what,
baby.
wait a minute. What's going on with you that
You
you're
killed pork
showing us
chop.
your meat?
So like you
You
just
killed pork chop.
put
This is
them in.
burgers. This is
You
ground.
beat lamb chop. Yes he killed lamb chop. That's
Yes,
okay.
I do. Hey, circle
Look,
of
You
that's
life,
all
killed
baby.
right.
Circle
Lamb
of
chop.
life, baby. Everything gotta go. Look, circle of life. Everything gotta go.
Oh, King Tim. Oh.
Look, where is Bernard right now?
Oh, look
Is
at those
Bernard be agreeing with
eggs.
him?
Oh, those look good.
Everything gotta go.
I just paid like $6, no, $4 for 6 dozen eggs. I mean, for 6 eggs.
Yeah, that shit is expensive. It's crazy. I get 2 a day now out of my chickens.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in about 2 months. I'm probably gonna be getting a dozen a day because all of them gonna be old enough to start laying.
Okay, so my little chicken nuggets, they good.
Yeah,
'Cause, look, don't be
they still surviving right now.
okay. No, not for right now. They still
Right
surviving.
now.
Okay, that's great.
Chicken nuggets.
Yes, the little chickies.
The little
Baby
baby
Get
chicks.
one of
chickies.
those.
Yeah,
You
they
could
like
eat one of
two and a
those
half
cute
months old
little
now. They get
chickens.
pretty big.
That'd be like me eating my own bird.
I know. That's how I feel. That's what it's like. No, they're great for laying eggs, and that's it. And then they can grow old and
Die.
die.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
But
telling you,
but
I
not
was
no of
traumatized.
natural causes.
you know natural
I
causes
was
right there.
traumatized as a child.
That is a natural
My aunt and
cause.
them they had chickens
Yeah,
and
you're
rabbits
right.
and shit in their backyard. And my aunt cooked some rabbit one day, and my cousins told me, "You eating Bugs Bunny," which is what I had named one of the rabbits in the back. So I was traumatized.
Yeah, I can see that as a young girl. I
That's
went
why
ra-
you can't
I
get
went
attached.
I went rabbit hunting with my daddy and uncles as a young kid, and they shot them motherfuckers and gutted them, and we barbecued them, and so that was a part of life.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't ate rabbit since. Never. Uh-uh.
I don't eat
I
rabbit
bet they
anymore.
were. I bet rabbit was very tasty.
It was jackrabbits, and it depends on how you cooked it. It was pretty good. The best meat I ever
I've
had is
never seen them.
bear meat. Bear
Bear.
meat is the best meat I ever had before. I mean,
Fair enough. Bear will eat you. Why not?
yeah, next to seafood, but bear meat is good, and then
I
pheasant,
Oh,
What
pheasant.
kind of bear?
Have you
Black
guys ever
bear?
seen an abandoned
black
school?
bear,
An
California.
abandoned what?
An abandoned school.
Have we ever
Yes,
seen?
in
Oh,
Detroit.
yeah.
Yeah, because
What about
I
it?
just drove by what used to be St. Columbus School, and I remember when it was St. Columbus, and then they got transferred over to some other private Korean school, but now it's like just abandoned, and all the parking structure, all the little park stuff is all still there, and I'm like, I'm not used to seeing an abandoned school.
Yeah,
I've
they
Well,
never
close.
seen one
it's
like that.
really a shame because all the abandoned schools and shit like that with this homeless thing, even with these it's amazing that how many properties and they they keep the water running in them motherfuckers.
They do everything. Yeah, I mean they do.
The
And
light
I
bulb.
did see in New York they converted a school into an apartment building. It was like they were like 3 bedrooms. I think I don't know how many apartments they were, but
Well,
yeah,
they're
they
trying to
ended up.
convert the Courtyard Marriott in downtown Oakland. They're trying to convert that into homeless housing, and people are stopping them.
The Marriott is it finna close down or something?
Not the big Marriott, the Courtyard
Oh,
Marriott across the street.
the smaller
Yeah,
one.
it's about to close down. You know
The
the
one
big
in
one, they ain't
Oakland?
closing that one because the convention center. Yeah, because the
Hell
convention
yeah,
center is
they
right next
got
to the
all
big
kind
one
of
in
Yeah,
businesses over
Oakland.
there. The Warriors even
yeah,
practice over
downtown. Right.
Yeah,
Well, I could see why they would
but
there.
no,
I'm
they're
not.
complain
gonna.
about that because if that's right next to the convention center, they don't want that.
Oh, they
Well,
yeah they don't.
what the plan was, it was going to be elderly homeless and people who have mobility issues. Because we have a large community of homeless people who are elderly now, and they're getting kicked out of their apartments because their income doesn't sustain them living there.
See, and that's a damn
Because like
shame.
one of
It's
my
like
That's sad, huh?
this is why it's just this housing crisis is just disgusting. Because it's like you have people on a fixed income worked their whole lives
Mhm.
and now they're homeless on the street because you want to be greedy and rack up the price so they can afford the home they lived in. And they probably have lived in it for like 10, 20 something years.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Because
out
Sacramento.
here, what
actually
I
just have
know.
an older lady who just moved in my complex. Oh, she just moved in my complex. She's moved to a studio, and I could tell she used to live in a house based on all the stuff that she had, but she had to downgrade because her kids didn't want her to live with them, and so now she's in a studio apartment and he's so clean with me.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of people that you could tell they just became homeless because they still got their cars, or they might have a RV, or they got a fucking camper with a boat behind it, and they just like, they just became homeless not too long ago. Where are they gonna be a year from
Right,
now? Are they gonna be able to sustain that life on the
right.
street? Because that life on the street ain't no joke.
Mm-mm.
The homeless in
My mom
Sacramento.
had a friend who got
The
my mom
homeless in
had a friend who
Sacramento. Oh,
was
good.
70 something years old that got moved. She was in a homeless shelter for a while, even from church, and that she finally got put into a senior housing.
Here in Sacramento, the homeless got kicked off the street in front of City Hall where they're able to sleep because that sanctuary anywhere on the sidewalk, because it's so well lit, they got kicked out away from there. And at the same time, they passed a law to where all the bars in that area can carry open alcohol from bar to bar at night where the homeless used to sleep. So they kicked the homeless out to make it safer for alcoholics to drink over in areas in Sacramento, down there,
Because
downtown
alcoholics
mall.
is gonna drink in the bar and make money for the bar. That's revenue.
Yeah, so is that a reason why they kick people off from where it is legal for them to sleep?
Of course, because profit over people. It's always been that way.
Right, right.
No, it ain't always been that way.
Well,
That's why they made a
here in this
law.
in this country,
No, the law says you can reside on the sidewalk in
No, it
areas.
doesn't say that. Doesn't say that.
Okay.
The law, you've got it backwards, and I'll tell you exactly why.
Okay.
There's no law that prohibits them from sleeping on a public sidewalk. That's different from what you just described. What you just described was that the government allows them to sleep on the sidewalk. The government doesn't allow that. The government has no law that can prohibit them. Therefore, their rights to be on public property, peacefully protesting or assembling, however you want to put it, is not something that the government gives them. And that's the problem all police have. All police seem to think that the government allows you to do things, that it's up to the government. And so their mindset is fucked up. They think that you exist because the government allows you to. It's all backwards. The
Then why
government
did they make
exists
a law
because
to say
the
they can't
government
sleep there?
exists because we allow it to exist.
The
What law did
government
they
made a
make up?
law to where they can't sleep there.
Quote the law. Show me.
It's in
They can make a
Sacramento, man.
law.
You go look it
They
up.
can make a law, and it can be also unconstitutional.
Yeah, that's my point.
But you're not presenting your point properly. You're not.
Then
You're
why'd you bring that word
perpetuating.
up? Why'd you bring it up?
You're perpetuating that the government, police, administrators, mayors, whatever, they think that you are allowed to. You're not allowed to. You're just not prohibited. No law prohibits you, therefore, you can't be prohibited.
Then how
Show
did
me
I
a
become
law. A law.
prohibited?
You
How did
name
I
me a
become?
law that. Wait. You give me a law that gives you rights or gives you extra privileges. Go ahead. Show me the law. Because law always is taking away, not giving. Just accept what I'm
Sir,
telling you.
sir, in law, to set up territory, those people that set up territory
What?
give 10% of the land to the poor. Yeah, they do that.
But you're mischaracterizing the law. I'm telling you,
In
there's
your
no
opinion.
law. If there's no law that deny, or if there's no law that prohibits That's
Then
your
why are
right.
they sleeping there?
Well, okay, that's not a logical question.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, that's what.
And
So
you're
yeah, sorry. No, yeah. So what OAJ is saying is that there is no law against them sleeping there. And
Right.
basically,
it's
laws
their
are
right.
only written to restrict somebody or something. Yeah, from or is only written to restrict you from
That's
doing an
right.
act that you're not prohibited to do. So they make the law to then make it something that you're prohibited
And
to
that's
do.
what I just said. They made
No,
a
that's
No.
not
law.
what you just said.
Oh my God.
But you are perpetuating in people's heads
I
that the
said they made a
government.
law
I'm
to
not
where they
finished.
can't sleep there, but at the
Show me the
same
law.
time, they
Show me
made
the
a
law.
law. They
I
made
want
a
to read it.
law for the same people in the same
I
area
want to read
that
it.
they
Show me
made a
the
law
law.
for them not to sleep there, to have open container for alcoholic and drinkers
Governments
to
can
open
make
up the
all sorts
businesses
of
in that area.
laws and they can make all sorts of ordinances. Ordinances are not law. They can make up all sorts of ordinances, but if they contradict the Constitution, they're moot.
Well,
Simple as
ordinances
that.
that contradict the Constitution. Yes, that's what they did.
Well,
They made
then it needs to be
ordinances
taken.
that
Then it
contradict the
needs to be taken
Constitution,
to court and stricken.
and that's what
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
but unfortunately, homeless people don't have the means to even do something like that, and
There's
this is
lots
Yes,
of
they
why.
people that
do.
advocate
Yes,
for the
they do. They
homeless.
have
Lots of
advocates.
lawyers. They can.
They have advocates. Yes, they
Oh,
do.
okay.
They can.
Do it all the
Look,
time in Sacramento. They in there shut down.
I'm
They
sure they
shut
do it
down
all
City
over the
Hall.
place. I'm sure they do it
They
all over
did
the
it in
place.
Seattle. Remember in Seattle during
What happened
COVID.
in Seattle?
Remember they shut down Seattle, man.
Most of those shutdowns were
They shut
illegal,
down downtown
unlawful.
Seattle, man.
Most of those were unlawful and
It don't
illegal.
matter what it was. They shut them down, man.
They violated the Constitution.
They violated everybody. They shut it down.
What do you mean?
The
Unlawfully.
protesters barricaded Seattle, man. Got to
Oh, no,
occupy the
that's a
building.
different thing. That's not assembling. That's not peaceful assembly.
Okay, all right.
There's a big difference.
Well, I'm talking about when they took over Seattle. That's what I'm talking about.
When did they take over Seattle?
During
Seattle's
COVID.
been taken over several times.
Well, I'm talking about during COVID. Yeah. They shut that shit down. They was the first one of the first ones. Go look it up. I think that's where Antifa sprung out of. They start naming
That's
it
Antifa
the
sprung
that's
Antifa.
out
the
of the
that's the
Antifa sprung out of the what's that movement? The Occupy movement.
that's the city that
That's
Trump
where Antifa
always
came from.
uses about crime because of that. When they did that during COVID.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm
What's
here
that
at the
you making?
job.
What's
I'll
that
talk
you
to y'all later.
making there? Tim?
Enjoy the
Love you,
party.
sister. Enjoy yourself.
Salad,
Tim, what
man.
you
A
making?
salad. Salad.
Oh
Mm,
man, I'm about to
thank
eat me a
you.
salad too. What you put in
I
it,
know.
man?
I was like, I need to eat and rest. So, bye, y'all.
Cucumbers,
Have a great
onions,
weekend.
tomatoes, eggs,
That
and
looks good.
jalapenos.
What kind of salad
Love you,
dressing?
sister. Have a beautiful
I use
weekend.
Italian.
Love you too, sister.
Okay, that's
We're
good.
not too far behind you.
I'm about to fuck me up when I just ate some watermelon. I'm about to fuck up a salad because I need
Yeah,
some
something to get me
stimulation.
through today, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Till I get to them lamb burgers tonight.
Oh, I got some lamb chops marinating right now in the refrigerator.
I'm gonna give you a package of some fresh lamb. I'm
I
gonna
cook
hook
it
you
for
up.
my family.
Oh, you don't need it, huh?
No,
Yeah.
I cook it for them though.
Right. That's
I
like
cook it for them.
ribs and oxtails and shit. I cook it for family, but I don't eat it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, left the light on over there.
I was gonna make some skewers with them, but I think I'm just gonna saute them, brown them, and then put them in an Indian simmer, like curry, an Indian curry simmer, and let it simmer for a while. Let them eat it over some rice.
Is that like a sauna in Mumbai?
Yep, it's like that. Same thing as curry. That's Mumbai. It's
And
almost.
Indian simmer. I never heard that before.
Yeah, that's how they market it. You know, in the store, they'll label it, you know, use it as a simmer. And
We
that's
like
like if you brown the meat and then, you know, it's like a on top of the stove stew. Let it stew, let it simmer down, let it, you know, that kind of thing.
I don't like the word down, and I don't like the word up.
Well, down is because it's the liquid dissipates in the cooking, and so it
You mean
actually goes down. The
you mean it
volume,
renders.
well, renders down.
No, you don't have to say down. It's something. It's like when people say, "I want to heat up the food." Why don't they just say, "I want to heat the food"?
Well, because they're
Why do you have to
heating up
say
the
the word?
food.
Why do you have to say the word up?
Because the temperature goes up
Or I
in
want to
heat.
cool down the food. Why do I say the word down? For what?
Because the temperature goes down.
You can assume that. You don't need to say the word down.
You can say it though.
It's
Just like
annoying.
why did your
There's no
parents
law against
name
it.
you? Why did they
It's
name
annoying.
you? Why did your parents name you? They could have just let you be and let other motherfucker call you pink pussy lip motherfucker.
And
Why give you a name? Everybody can clearly see your lips is
where does
pink,
that come
and
from?
you that comes from about why does up have to be up and down have to be down in cooking?
I don't know in anything. It's a waste of a word.
Well, your name is a waste of a word, you pink pussy lip
I
looking
don't think
motherfucker.
so. Why would I agree with you?
Because anybody could clearly see you got pink lips and you look like a pussy.
You would kill for these lips. Don't be
Well,
so jealous.
possibly.
Not
They
possibly.
they characterize you.
You have white parts on you.
What's that?
You have white parts.
Absolutely I do.
Show me your hand.
There's some white part right there.
Why is it white?
Hey, that's how it is.
It lacks melanin.
Doesn't make sense though.
Well,
That's
that's
the
how
difference.
it is.
White came from black.
Maybe black came from white. Would it
That's an
matter?
oxymoron. You can
Would it matter?
clearly you can clearly look in the sky.
I don't clearly see anything that you see.
Yeah, well, you look upon the sky when it's dark, you see all other lights that are under it. So all those lights come from darkness. Every light comes out of darkness.
That's the
You
most
need
discombobulated thought
no, it's fact.
process.
It's fact. If you look in the
Because you
deep
say
space,
it,
it's black because it
because
is.
you say it,
Well, I know when the background of all color in the sky is black.
how'd you come up with that?
Hey, it's what I see.
Space,
But you don't
space,
see very clearly.
space is
Everything
black.
comes out of black.
But you don't think very
The deeper
clearly.
you go, the blacker it is.
The deeper I go with you, the less clear you become.
Well, we're talking about black out of white and white out of black.
No, we
We're
weren't.
not talking
You
about
are.
me.
You
We're
are.
talking,
I'm
well,
not.
you made a statement where maybe white came out of black, and that's not a fact.
How would you know? How would you know it's a fact?
Well, I look at it every night when the sun isn't there, the brightest
How do
object
you know that
to
black
blind
people
out the
were first?
darkness.
How do you know black people were first? Maybe it happened at the same time.
Well, I just go by what you say. You said that Lucy come out of Ethiopia. Lucy is who you say is the
I've never
first
said such a thing. I've never
well,
said such a thing.
well, it's said.
Have
You
you
go,
ever
well.
heard? Have you ever
I
heard?
say to you, I've never said such a thing, and you go, well.
Have, hey,
It
Well,
Howard.
said, I said it said.
Hey, Howard, have you ever heard of the Yakub theory?
No.
Look it up.
The mad
Yakub.
scientist, Yakub, the
Yep.
mad scientist. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. And then you will know. You'll have some more education under your belt.
Well, I got a lot of education. I know how to think.
Never said you didn't have a lot. I said you'll have some more.
Let me see your hair. That's all right.
So have
Come
we
here.
reached that time where you all would like to retire backstage? It's 1
Why
o'clock
don't you
California.
just be quiet?
I am quiet. I'm asking a question right
We're
now, though.
trying to listen to their conversation.
Well, I have a better question than listening to his
Can you
conversation.
please be quiet?
Because my friend take me for beer why I receive or I don't know what I want.
Okay. All right.
I teach it at some
Yeah, that's all you need to know how to exist here. Just see everything. Okay. All right.
Because
All right.
it bad ประมาณนี่ it bad นี่ใช่ไหม bad นี่ I do it onlyเนี่ย only not all cannot
How much did all that cost?
300
$300. Okay.
nothing because I pay their she for one
See? That's all you got to
OJ,
do.
LJ, let me talk to her, OJ, if you don't mind.
She's not going to understand you.
I know how
and
to
she
say
doesn't want to be on camera.
All you said
she
was
don't want to be on camera.
Oh yeah, You talk
All you
to her
have to
like
say
a
is,
pimp.
all right. No.
No,
all you
you
have to
talk
learn
to her
to get
all
along
day.
with a woman.
You
all
said
you have to learn to
everything
get
that
along
you
with
want
a
to
woman
hear.
is okay.
All
all right.
you did
all
was
right.
say
Okay.
All right, I can do that. All you did was
I know you can
oh
do
yeah, oh
that.
yeah. Well, how much was Kmart charging for pepper? Okay, all right. Okay. Well, I just wanted to get some pepper. Okay. All right. Now let me talk to her. I can do that.
Well, you could. You're assuming she wants
That's
to talk
the
to
only
you.
conversation that you got for her, man. I can dot her I's and
I'm
cross her
listening.
T's for her,
I'm
man.
listening.
Right now.
Well, put her on the thing right there, man. I want to tell her how's her day. I want
She's
to
in
ask
the
her how's her day.
bedroom. She's in the bedroom.
Oh, OJ, well, that's the closest you let us get to her.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Well, what she's gonna recognize, she see this.
She avoids the camera.
She gonna see this red, black, and green. She gonna say, "Oh, that's on our temples. That's on the temples in our land."
You think you'd be able to prove something like that to her?
Oh
She's a
yeah,
devout Buddhist.
We'll go to the temples right up the street from you, and I point out to these colors right here how these colors, and the colors on that temple, were of
She'll think you're
like-minded
crazy.
people.
She'll think you're crazy.
Well, she'll think what she's seeing is crazy.
She knows what she's seeing.
Oh, you're just an occupier. You don't know. What temples did you make? Something in Greece? Something that you built in Greece? Don't you know that didn't stand? Don't you know that the wonders of the world, the only wonder of the world is that of in Egypt? That's the only original one. All the other ones are artificial. Couldn't take it. Couldn't take it.
You talking to
do know that,
yourself?
don't you? You do know that.
Are you
don't
talking to yourself?
I'm talking to you, occupier.
What am I occupying? It's more than likely where you live, you're on occupied land.
Deuces. That's 2 2s.
Don't know what that means either.
Oh, that's the name for Sacramento. Throw them up. If you go look in the dictionary and you look under Sacramento, the nickname for Sacramento is Deuces.
You're an occupier.
Well, I'm an occupier in the land of Deuces.
You're occupying land. You're occupying Indian land.
Well,
Think
if you want to say
Sacramento? You think Sacramento is not It's an Indian word, isn't it?
Sacramento is sacred with a O at the end because when the white man came, the native, the indigenous was saying "Oh Sacrament." Then when the white people came, they changed it to Sacramento because they wanted to change everything about the indigenous people at that time.
You make stuff.
No,
You
that's what
invent
it
stuff
is.
all the time.
No, that's just what it is.
Then
It
you
was
take
it was
whatever's
a it
being
was
spoken
it was a
about.
spiritual hymn that the indigenous people would sing to the river. That's where the American and the Sacramento from Mount Shasta and over there, if I'm not mistaken, Mount Shasta is the American River.
Why don't you go find
Sacramento
a
River
Native
is Mount
American?
Shasta
Why don't you go find a
or
Native
Yosemite.
American
Well,
Indian and give him your property?
well, I already have it. My
Because you're an
ancestry is here.
occupier. You're an
No,
occupier.
no, 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 no. My ancestors, my great grandfather, looked more black, native, straight hair, uh, indigenous.
Oh, you're not
Worked the
claiming to
land.
be an. You're not claiming to be an Indian.
Well, what is Indian? Indian was a name given by those who thought they were in India. When the occupiers tried to come and occupy other people's land, they thought they were in India, so they named them Indians. So Indian isn't even the name of the indigenous people that you gave them. You started journeying this side
It
of the
doesn't
world.
change.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
started
change the
journeying this
fact that
side of the world. It's somewhere that you didn't know. It was an
it
exploration
doesn't
to you.
change the fact that
Well, it
you
doesn't
are an
change at all
occupier.
because you came over here, you and your ancestry came over here, and it was something already established here.
My ancestors came from Romania, from Germany, and Russia.
Yeah, well, Slav. Slav. You came from the indigenous people. Black people that went all over there, man.
Well, I have no doubt there's some black in me.
Well,
I'm sure you can
it's
find it.
no doubt that before you, black people was there.
Where?
Over there, what you talking about?
Where
Don't
am
you
I
know my
talking about?
last name is German? Part
Where am
German.
I? What am I talking about?
You're talking about what your ancestry is, which is German. You name all these Slavic names.
I said my ancestry was Romanian,
Romania,
Germany,
Germany,
Russia.
part of Russia, yeah. Just like how you said, you named somebody wanted to say they was Serb. Same area,
Not the
same
same
mou-
people, though.
same mountains.
Not the same people.
No, it's not the same people because you're occupiers.
No, we were
You
nomads.
came out of the ice age, man. Yeah, your ancestry, it was an evolution, a climate change. Then yeah, man, that's just how it is. It ain't black people fault, man. It's just how the species evolved.
Well, it's not white people or Jews' fault either.
Well, no, see, white people who call themselves Jews,
If they're
what they
white, then it's
did, they
their
learned
fault.
the
But if they're
culture.
not, then it's not
They
their
learned
fault.
the
Okay.
culture. They learned the
All right.
culture of the indigenous, just like you would learn
Okay.
the culture. Yeah,
All right.
Americans here learn the culture of the indigenous, and then they
All right.
adopted, and then they claim to be.
Okay.
If you go look at ancestry.com, look how many white people want to claim to be Indian.
How many?
Well, you got Willie Kente right here, named after Willie Nelson Kente. He wanted
You
his
weren't
wife.
named after. You weren't named after Willie Nelson.
No, but Willie Nelson is claiming the ancestry of, is what I'm
I
saying.
told you. My great grandfather named his children after
Well, I
presidents.
told you how white people adopt the natives here, just like how the Jews
My
adopted the
grandfather,
real
my
and
grandfather
no,
was
no,
William
no, no.
McKinley.
After you
My
came from the
grandfather was
ice
named
age.
William McKinley.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
His brother was named Abraham Lincoln.
Fred, you
So what
still
does that
awake?
mean?
He's torn.
He's nodding his head yes.
He ain't got his eyes open. I was going to show him something.
What's that? You talking to Kente? What
No,
is
no.
that?
I was talking to Fred.
Why would you do him like that?
Okay.
Oh my God. King Sir Fish a lot. Why would you
Is
do him
that a
like that?
filling? Is that filled
Fred.
with custard? Is that filled
No,
Yep.
with custard?
Isn't it?
no, it ain't. This is a
This
maple bar.
is just a maple bar. Okay.
Get him a nice fresh maple bar. See how I can tell it's
He said it's fresh.
running around the sides of it.
Do you eat chocolate
He
bars?
closer to the camera now.
I had a chocolate bar earlier. I'm not gonna eat this whole one. I'm just gonna take a bite,
Which
a
one you
couple
like the
bites.
best? Do you like okay, you got a
Chocolate,
maple bar, chocolate bar,
chocolate.
and a chocolate custard or
Oh,
a regular custard, just a custard cream. What would you get?
I would get the chocolate bar with the custard cream with the macadamia nuts on top of it. Gotta put the macadamia nuts on there.
So what you gonna drink with it? You gonna drink it with coffee
Yeah,
or milk?
coffee.
It's always got to be
Coffee.
about nuts. Always about nuts.
I gotta get me a cake, man. I used to love when I was young. One thing I used to love was glazed donuts. Just a glaze. I
Yeah,
really used to like just a
I still
plain
like them.
glazed.
A glazed
Yeah,
twister or a glazed twister.
yeah. It
Hmm.
seemed like back then it wasn't as sweet and it was just a good donut.
Soft.
Those Krispy Kremes is like overkill with
Yeah.
all that. Oh man, how do you keep? I remember just a plain glazed donut would make a child happy.
Are you telling me that you would give up a Krispy Kreme
I never eat it.
glazed donut?
I never eat that. I never ate a whole one. Never.
Jeez, I ate a baker's dozen.
Yeah. All that glaze and cream and
I didn't eat cream.
I
It had
mean
that white
the
angel
creamy
cream. It was
glaze,
okay.
the icy glaze, I guess. It's just too much. I
I
mean,
like those dry. I like those dry donuts that they don't put too much sugar on.
is it a glaze? Is it
I
a
like the
raise?
old fashioned. He talking about the old fashioned. I think I like that one too.
I do kind of like
Mm.
old fashioned.
Because they don't assault your senses. It's got
Yeah,
a nice flavor profile that is subtle. Got
Right.
lots of flavors.
they got a double trouble like that. It's a chocolate cake donut with chocolate frosting.
Or see, I like
The
cakes. I like cake donuts.
Hmm.
No, I don't need any icing. If I get some, maybe a powder or or a drizzle.
Mm.
Drizzle it.
Yeah,
Don't overkill it. That's too much sugar. That's too much. It's too much, man.
the Krispy Kreme one. Yeah, it's a bit much.
It is too much.
There's no way I can sit down and eat a dozen of those at one time.
They're good though when you put it in the microwave for about 10 seconds. Or when they were serving them hot, they used to have the red light come on when they were giving them away for free. And when they come right off the conveyor, they was good. But after they've been sitting a while, You know that
Were
that
they
glaze.
always sugary with a coating glaze?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, man. Can't feel it.
But you got to get them when they first come off the conveyor,
Yeah, I
and then
know.
the glaze is not. It's not so. It seems like it's not as thick.
It's not so coated. It seems
Yeah,
like it's more pliable to spongy
yeah.
to melt in your mouthish.
Hmm.
Whereas all that caramel that you really eating, if you let it set, it lets you see how much sugar you are eating because the sugar compound has hardened.
Yeah.
No, man. That's overkill, man. That's how they did people, man, during that time. I remember when they first had the Krispy Kreme started that shit. You know what else started at that time?
What's that?
7-Elevens, all night stores.
7-Eleven started way before that.
Okay, when did it start?
7-Eleven been around since shit. That's been around since the 80s.
Okay, when did Krispy Kreme start?
I thought Krispy Kreme just started like 20 years ago.
No, no,
And where
man.
did Krispy Kreme start?
Krispy Kreme started way longer than that.
Oh, really?
Where?
7-Eleven actually started in 1927.
Where did Krispy Kreme start? What city?
So, okay, wait a minute. 7-Eleven started in 27?
In 1927, 7-Eleven showed the world just how convenient shopping could be, and we've been doing it ever since.
And
Until they
how
got
many
taken
were
over
there at
by
that time?
Arabs. Until they got taken over by Arabs, who were always rude. Nobody.
Krispy Kreme was founded July 13th, 1937 by Vernon Rudolph in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Okay, it was
Right.
founded. When did it come in circulation or yeah, that's when McDonald's was founded with one M way back when, but it became
Well,
very
I don't know
popular.
where. I don't know where Krispy Kremes are located all over the world. We got them here.
Dallas, Texas is where the first 7-Eleven was. And
Yeah,
there's 85,000 of them now across 19 countries.
we
That's
didn't
right. And
get
if you
we didn't
ever,
get we didn't get Krispy Kreme up here until like I want to say
well,
like 20 years ago.
Right.
if you ever
I
ate
remember
at a
seeing it first
7-Eleven,
like on excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt you like that, OJ. But I remember seeing it like on Nightline. Remember Nightline, Ted Koppel, that kind of shit?
So it's saying
And
1999.
yeah, like it was a phenomenon. Like I thought it was like there might have been Dunkin' Donuts or something.
So Krispy
Yeah, it's
Kreme,
probably Dunkin'.
first store in California is 1999 in Southern California.
What about New York? My whole point is
I would bet the 80s.
my whole point is that
96.
right, that the shifting of our diets in America really got sloppy, filthy, gross. Like it maybe about, I would say, in my mind, how it really got gross
In the
is like
90s.
really like right now.
What's gross? What's gross?
America's eating habits and
Someone might look
delicacy.
at a cheesesteak as gross.
Cheesesteak, it was good when I remember when I first went to Philadelphia, because my people from Philadelphia, I got me a hoagie every fucking day. I got different kinds, man. I went to, because you go to a deli. That's how I got into culture. You get a deli, man, you go to, and you go get a hoagie, man. I'm like, oh my God, what is this?
You can
And
get a
then you
good
come
hoagie
back,
from Wawa.
and then I come back to California and I get a Subway.
You can get a really good hoagie from Wawa. They make great hoagies, and they're not expensive.
What's
Now,
Wawa?
if you want a
Wawa is East
cheesesteak,
Coast.
Wawa is a pleasant 7-Eleven without all of the Arab owners who curse at you when you go there. I wouldn't ever buy food at
So
a
is it
7-Eleven
Arab? Is it
anymore.
Arab owners?
I don't know, but most of the Wawas are either, I'm sorry, most of the 7-Elevens in Philadelphia are run by Arabs, and they're not pleasant.
Well, didn't they that happen because of franchising? Like,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
people
franchise.
bought franchises.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well,
yeah, could have been.
if you pay attention to the Indian people, they certain what is it, sects of the Indian people, they buy certain things. Like it's certain ones that buy gas stations, it's certain ones that buy hotels, it's certain ones that I don't know what that is with them,
Mhm.
but being around the few that I know, that's what they do.
And then Korean peoples, they seem like they pass their when they buy a restaurant or something, they pass it on to their relatives.
Yeah,
Rather
they want
than
to keep it.
than
They want to
selling.
Yes.
keep it. So they doing good though. Now they taking over
So
the farm and trucking.
when you go to a 7-Eleven here in Thailand, it's clean, spotless. It's clean. It's got good food. You can have a meal for $1. They'll heat it for you. They'll serve it to you, and you can get really good tasting food.
Yeah,
Unlike
because the
what's the
dollar is worth a lot in Thailand.
you
Well,
don't
then
know
how
what
many
you're
baht?
talking
How many baht is it now? About 700 or something?
to $1.
How many?
It's 32. It's almost 33.
Oh wow, 3,300 or 33?
33 baht to a
Oh,
dollar.
just
Now,
33 baht. Oh,
when I came here the first time in 2001, it was 46 baht to a dollar.
hmm.
So, just to add to the previous thought, Wawa is a privately held, family owned company with significant employee ownership. The Wood family maintains a controlling interest. Additionally, Wawa operates an employee stock ownership plan, also known as a ESOP, which means its employees own a portion of the company. It's probably a
And
lot
that's
like
great.
Winco.
Like
That's
Winco,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
what
Yeah.
Wawa is very different from 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven was where I used to go after we got high or whatever and go eat beef and bean burritos.
you know
I
what?
can't
Oh, excuse me again. Go
I
ahead. Go
can't
ahead.
recommend 7-Eleven in America. If it's changed, I'll be very surprised. But here, people go to 7-Elevens and they're amazed. They're amazed at how good they are, how clean they are, how much variety there is, and how fresh the food is.
I didn't mean to
That's
say 7-Eleven. I meant to say AM PM. AM PM is more of a
I
current.
don't know who owns them.
I know, but when did it start? When did AM PM start? That logo,
Well,
that name, AM.
PM was owned by an oil company, wasn't it?
PM start.
That would make sense because of how
Arco,
gasoline.
1978.
Arco owned
17.
it.
1978.
70.
78.
Yeah,
78.
that's what I think
Yes.
I'm thinking about. I was thinking about
What are you looking
AM
for?
PM.
In Southern California, it was open and it's founded by Atlantic Richfield Company, Arco.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Yes.
thinking of because Atlantic Richfield came out of Westchester, PA. They had a huge facility there. And that's why I was thinking it was AM, PM. I don't know if they were good or not. Wawas are usually the fast food store choice in Philadelphia. There's lots of them,
Right.
and they're very well run. As I said, you can go get a hoagie in Wawa, and it's top notch.
And it's what?
Top notch.
What makes a hoagie top notch?
When you can get everything you want on it, and they'll do it.
Like an Italian hoagie or like a cheesesteak hoagie?
Anything you want.
What's
Italian
typical?
hoagie,
What's
meatball
typical
hoagie.
ingredients? What's typical on a Philadelphia cheesesteak?
Well, if you go to the if you go to the cheesecake places like Pat's and Gino's, I don't like them because the last time I went there, and I haven't eaten there more than 2 or 3 times in my life. Last time I got a cheesesteak, it might have been Gino's. They wouldn't mix the meat with the onions and the peppers and everything else. They would just put the meat, and they wouldn't even cut up the meat. The meat was thinly sliced, but they would cook a couple of slices on top of each other and call that a cheesesteak. Then put it on bread, and the bread is no, I don't want to eat. No. But
Gino changed hands.
the bread is what makes the cheesesteak. That's why nobody can replicate a good cheesesteak around the world because they don't have the Amoroso rolls. That's what makes
Right.
the rolls for
I
most
think I think
cheesesteaks.
I think it was the bread. It's something about how it
It is
rests,
the bread.
how
It's
all of that
unique.
rests on that bread and able to hold it and just you know, it was just something about it.
See,
But it hmm?
I like
Howard,
Larry's cheesesteak.
your mic messed up, Howard.
Oh, hold on. My Mac keeps turning my volume down.
and then about
Check it.
the Italian or the cold hoagie, I liked how all the oil was on it and the peppers and and you shoot that shit on there and shit and the lettuce and that shit was gooder than a motherfucker, man. It was an
Yeah, my
experience for
Mac has
me.
been. That is good. The oil makes it. You got to put olive oil on a hoagie. Even if you put mayonnaise, you still got to put olive oil and
Yep.
all the spices. But if you go to a Wawa and you say, I want everything on this Italian hoagie, and I want extra hot peppers, the green Mexican uh, pepper on, what do they call them? Pepper on, the
Pepperini.
pepperoni. Yeah. So if you put all, you can get all that and whatever you want. If you don't want onions, they won't put onions on there. But if you want extra peppers, they'll load it up with peppers.
I like that
My
shit.
my hoagie is really a salad.
Just right, and I like that part because I was listening to how Tim he put jalapenos. Is it
Yes,
fresh cut jalapenos, Tim? See, I
No.
never did. I never did really did that. Yeah,
it's delicious.
I can
Give it a
see
little spice.
pepperoncinis, but and I like jalapenos. Whenever I eat a sandwich, just a cold cut sandwich, I gotta have a jalapeno pepper. I'll
Mm,
eat that raw and just bite into it.
yep, me too.
Have you had the Vietnamese banh mi, Kente?
Pepper.
What is a banh
A
mi?
banh mi, it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich it's like a hoagie roll, but they make their own special kind of bread, and
Right.
they put those jalapenos in there with whatever meat and vegetables. They put a bunch of carrots, diced carrots,
It's
and
an enclosed sandwich, huh?
No,
Oh,
no,
it
no,
so
looks
it's
like a
cut. It's
regular.
cut in half.
It
It's
it's
looks
cut
cut
in
like
in
a
half.
half on a
regular
big
hoagie.
bun, on a big fat bun. It's like
Like a
Yep.
yeah, but the bun is like a toasted, crispy on the outside.
right.
But they put those fresh jalapenos in there. Oh man, it's off the
And
chain.
I've had it.
Yeah, I like
I've
jalapenos
eaten it.
though.
I've eaten it in Vietnam.
Uh,
So
I
going
just
back
never
to
slice jalapenos in a salad. That's all I'm saying. I just never.
mm.
I mean, I can see. I never really put pepperoncinis, but I can see it because I would eat it on a sandwich. And a salad is nothing, especially how Tim made it. That's nothing but all the stuff you would put on a sandwich.
If you want to eat an elevated sandwich, go and get peppers, cook them on your stove on fire, and bake them. Put them in the oven and let them bake. Then put them on a sandwich. You'll elevate that sandwich beyond what you've ever had.
So you say put a jalapeno on the
No, not a
stove.
jalapeno, a regular
Pepperoni.
pepper. No, regular pepper. A green pepper. Just cook it the way you would where you would burn the skin,
Mm-hmm.
then take the skin off. And then let it continue to bake. And what you get is a very not a crispy green pepper, but you get a very well done and soft green pepper. You put that on a sandwich like a meatball grinder. I had to teach a guy here in Thailand, guy from California. I had to teach him how to make a Philly grinder. He didn't know what it was.
Well, you know what else is good? Stuffed bell peppers.
Yeah. I used to fuck it. My mother used to call those porcupine balls. And you ever heard of porcupine ball?
I ain't
No.
never.
That's a meatball with rice in it.
Yeah.
And you put
Okay.
it and you smother it in like a tomato sauce and you cook
Mm-hmm.
it. It's actually like a hamburger with the onions and rices in it.
Ah.
And then you make the patty and then you smother it in a tomato sauce
Mm.
to cook it. You might
Mm-hmm.
with brown. I don't know if my mother you would brown it, or you make it
You're
like you said, a
describing
meatball.
you're
So like,
describing a meatball grinder.
Yeah, a
Then you
meatball.
put it in the oven, open faced.
Yeah,
And you heat the two parts of the sandwich that close the sandwich, and putting hot
but it
peppers
ain't a
in there and
sandwich.
everything
This is
else.
just the meatball. How you make it made me think of it because I don't who because Tim just said stuffed bell peppers.
mm-hmm.
That shit gooder than a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And the tomato sauce smothered all around the yeah.
Put rice in it, different
Yeah,
meats and stuff,
man.
whatever you want. Different vegetables and shit. That's good. It's a good meal by
See,
Yeah.
itself.
they have a pizza place here, a franchise that makes New York style pizza. Let me tell you about Thai pizza. Thai people put ketchup on their pizza.
I like ketchup.
On a pizza,
I like ketchup. I'll try just like I'll try sauces because
there's a
my
reason why
partner
they give you ketchup.
my
They
partner
give
put
you
mustard on his fish. I see, but mustard tastes good on fish.
Well, he puts it on before he cooks it, though, right?
He put it on after. I put it on
But so
after.
does wasabi.
Be-
You can make
because
a
yeah,
wasabi
because it's
sauce.
actually like hot
Yeah.
mustard, like
Wasabi.
Chinese food. It's
You
like
can
a
make
I
a
kind of
love
sauce.
wasabi
wasabi.
sauce with mayonnaise,
Yeah,
but you got to
Yeah.
get the right mayonnaise.
They
and
got one
and
Anybody
you sell in
remember
the
a
ketchup.
store.
brand? Anybody remember a brand of mayonnaise called Mrs.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Never had that.
No.
See, I don't like the taste of the regular mayonnaise, Kraft or any of the other ones. Mrs. was delicious and it didn't have added sugar. I use a Japanese mayonnaise called
Yeah.
Kewpie,
Yeah. There you go.
Kewpie,
Yeah.
and Kewpie I buy it in 1 kilo packets. There's no sugar added.
How you spell it?
They
Delicious.
make they make they make a wasabi one
Wasabi. Yeah.
mayonnaise. Keep
Yeah, but it's easy
They
enough
make
to
a
buy
wasabi mayonnaise.
wasabi. It's easy enough to make your
Uh,
own, and then you get more. I get a kilo of Kewpie, Kewpie. I get a kilo of that. It costs me 150 baht. Kilo of mayonnaise is a lot.
So I buy this because I found it in the store, and it's a wasabi, and it's easy to find, and it's really good.
I've seen that brand here.
Yeah, I put it on everything.
Seem like they making all kind of different kind of
Asian.
srirachas now.
Oh yeah,
So,
they got mayonnaise and everything. They got
oh man,
dressing. They
sriracha just
got
took off on
it was
everything.
a nice flavor.
I mixed passion fruit with steak sauce. Just came to me. Why not?
fruit.
Why not put a little bit of passion fruit in my steak sauce?
Does
And
anybody
guess
eat
what?
jackfruit?
Delicious. Yeah,
Yes.
Jackfruit?
it's too sweet here.
Jackfruit is?
Yes.
Because I see it in a lot of like meat substitute dishes.
It's
Jackfruit.
got a lot of sugar in it.
Does it?
For me, eating. I forgot to order more. For me, eating watermelon is a good thing.
Oh, I love watermelon. I get watermelon now, and instead of putting tahini on there, I get cayenne pepper. I get cayenne powder, and actually red chili flakes, and squeeze a lime or a lemon on it,
Well,
and put
Wandy's the queen of
and
chili
put
flakes. She
like
puts it on everything.
I put either Himalaya salt or sea salt. Grind it on there. That shit good at them motherfucker.
Hmm.
That's what I
Instead of
cook with.
tahini. What's
I
that?
cook with I cook with
Thyme.
coconut
It's called
oil and
thyme.
olive oil.
Thyme?
Coconut oil and olive oil.
No,
Yeah, thyme.
tahini. Tahini is a salt.
No, thyme.
Mexican.
I know what tahini is. I know
No.
what tahini is.
It's called thyme.
It's
No,
tahini.
tahini.
It's tahini.
What?
It's
Tahini. What is that?
It's
tahini.
Mexican. It's Mexican.
Oh, Mexican.
It's a
Yeah.
Mexican
It's different
salt.
than thyme. It's
Yeah.
different than thyme then.
Thyme
Yeah.
is a herb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tahini is a salt.
It's a seasoning
How you
like.
spell it? How you spell it?
Tajim or something.
Oh,
Jim.
okay.
Tahini.
Okay, huh?
Tahini.
It's a
Something like
salt,
that.
huh?
It's a salt.
Yeah.
It's an orange
Huh.
colored salt like chili pepper. Chili powder. But I just make my own, man. I get chili, cayenne powder.
Do you realize we buy chili peppers by the pound?
Huh?
We buy chili peppers by the pound.
You should. I
Wandy's not
love chili.
happy.
I love
Wandy's not
pepper.
happy unless the food is almost inedible.
Oh yeah,
Or being
man. I
so
love
hot.
that kind of food. I love that kind of food. Spicy. Yeah, tahini. Hey, Sir Fisher Lot. Sir Fisher Lot. There's tahini right there.
Yeah.
My daughters love that, man.
Okay.
I said,
Yeah, you put
fuck
it on
this shit.
anything. You
Yeah.
put it on anything.
I'm gonna
I
look
showed
for
her
it.
how to just use cayenne powder. I said,
Tahini?
man, this is how you
Was
make
it
that.
J-I-N?
Tajin. Yeah. It's a seasoning.
J-I-N. Okay.
It's good.
And along with that, the mayonnaise with corn. I fuck that
Thank you,
shit up,
brother. That's
man.
awesome.
Me too. The Mexican mayonnaise, Mexican
Yeah,
corn.
man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, is it a tortilla sauce or mac cheese? What kind of cheese? Tortilla cheese or something like
That
that?
they put on there.
Yeah.
I think that's that grated cheese. What's the one we put on spaghetti and
Parmesan?
shit? Yeah. Yeah.
No, but I think it's a different kind of cheese. I know the kind of Parmesan, the powdery that they put on, but I think there's a different kind of like tahila cheese or something like that. That shit is gooder
Yeah,
than a
that's good.
motherfucker though, man.
Yeah, that corn is good.
I'm like, corn and mayonnaise, and then I ate it. I said, oh my God, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, it's true.
And
Mexicans.
so I wouldn't mind trying some of that mayonnaise that OAJ just spoke on to see how,
Mrs. Schlor's.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Short.
Kente, what you got to do is get some of that wasabi mayonnaise, right? And you put it on the salmon. You mix it, or if you buy it already mixed, or if you mix it up, you rub it on the top of the salmon, and then you squeeze a fresh lemon on it, and then you bake it, and then in the last 10 minutes of baking, you take some Tim's Hawaiian chips and crumple them up, and then put that on as a coating, and then bake it for another 10 minutes so they get crispy.
What kind
man,
of
it's
Hawaiian
off the chain.
chip? What kind of Hawaiian chip? What flavor?
The Tim's Hawaiian chip. Hawaiian.
Just the plain Hawaiian chips. No,
Yeah,
because I
just the
like
plain Hawaiian
the
chip.
barbecued Hawaiian chips.
No, just
So
the plain
just-
ones.
Okay.
So just to add, we are on our way backstage, but I wanted to say this. For Mexican street corn, or also known as elote, Spanish speakers typically use, I'm going to spell it, Cotija, cheese. It's a salty, crumbly cheese similar to Parmesan. Other
Right.
options like queso fresco or even Parmesan can be substituted, but I think I would call this
Okay, you
cotija
text it to
cheese.
me, Snitchy, because I
Yes.
want to know. Text me
Yes,
on my
I'll
thing.
text it to you. It's
How you spell
Cotija.
IJA.
Yes. And I
J-A-E-E-Ija.
Khadija.
Yeah, like
Khadija.
Kutija. Yeah.
Kutija?
Mm-hmm.
Kutija.
Well, I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation. But we're gonna go backstage. We've been on for almost 6 hours. Y'all
Why
can hang
don't
out
you
as long as you like
experiment on
backstage.
cooking? Why don't you make something you never do?
You can say there, King Tim. We just going backstage. Y'all can. I'm just ending the live. That's all I'm doing right now. To all wonderful still in attendance, bless y'all. Have a beautiful weekend. Do stop by if you can. The Hideout tonight, 5 o'clock California, with our brother DJ Johnny Graham, or AKA Graham Cracker. In addition, we are saying today that King Sufficialot and Queen Cammy's born day. It is on the 13th, but they'll get their banners on Monday. Love y'all. Have a beautiful weekend.
Snitchy Poo, when was the last time you actually cooked something?